Community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the rules, and you can't stick to them. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick to them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you'll leave me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you'll leave me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you'll leave me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you'll leave me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody a Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. I know you feel the same. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Yo, good morning. How are y'all today on this lovely Sunday morning? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing, baby? How's it going? We got some shit to be talking today. We got some good shit to talk today. So we'll just start out here with old Mama. I was ban evading. Her friend made a channel up real quick and got herself a StreamYard going. I don't know why Justin didn't do it or why she didn't go on Justin's channel. Oh, that's right, because he was throwing shots at Dolly in the chat. Shots fired. Justin is pissed. And I don't know, for some reason, Molly, she wanted to shout out and give Savage a fucking thank you. Like Savage was really sticking up for that bitch. I don't know where the fuck she got confused at. Oh yeah, I do. I do. You've been gone, so you haven't seen all the shit go down, huh? You must be really confused, meow. But anyhow, look, she did come out and finally say that she got a fucking strike. That's why she can't come on here. She goes, oh well, that's okay. Here, matter of fact, we'll listen to it. We'll listen to it because there was like 30 people. They were trying to hide, I think. I'm not really sure, but now your channel's known, so you better watch out, Jelly Bean. You got somebody on there ban evading. You better be careful, girl. Especially with them threats. You better watch it. Those threats will get your ass every time, man. Every time. Gotta learn the hard way sometimes, but you know, I mean, I had to too sometimes. You know what I mean? I had to learn the hard way. Be careful. Here, let me drop the link. Oh, you guys, let me tell you. Does anybody watch Facebook? I really don't fuck with Facebook. I ain't got a Facebook, but I got a my friends do. And there was a lady, trigger warning, a lady that shot her husband on a live stream, and it is still up on Facebook right now as we speak. Now, I don't know why the fuck it hasn't been taken down. She had 4 babies in the house. And it's sad as hell, you guys. It's sad. I'm not even bullshitting. Oh, here, I didn't even know. I didn't drop the link. Damn it. Shit. Look, I'm slacking here. Slacking. There's a couple clip channels that already got it. So they've already got the 20 minutes of bullshit that Mal was out here spewing. Yeah, shame on Facebook. I can't believe they left it up. It's sad as hell, man. And you can tell this lady, she's jealous as hell. She keeps walking around, and dude's like, I'm getting ready for work, man. Leave me the fuck alone. Quit touching me. I'm getting ready for work. What does she do? Get all pissed off. And she shot him. Yep. Yep. Sure did. It was sad as hell, man. It's sad as hell. Bitch, I'm dead. I'm fucking done. I love this. Look, this got to be the best fake account there is. Talking about I'm the best there ever will be. Okay. Okay. I'm cracking up. We got to have some laughs today. We got to have some fucking laughs today, you guys. Look, and I'm gonna tell you right now. Hey, Sapphire Jules. Look, there's a Hartley. Hartley did a really good video. It's like 10 minutes long. It's a really good video. It goes over some of the bullshit that, matter of fact, that Molly's done this whole time. Because I'll tell you what, and you know what else though? I don't know. I don't know what the hell happened yesterday, but is Mallory a fucking co-host with Cher? Is that what the fuck I heard? I know. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Fuck, I could be wrong. I don't know. I just know. Oh, and you know what, Sapphire Jules, you did a video too, didn't you, baby? Okay, Lisa. All right, that's what I did here. Okay. I thought that's what the fuck I heard. This video's sad, you guys. God damn. And it lasts forever. It's like a whole hour and a half long. I can't believe Facebook left it up. That's why I'm really kind of confused on that. I can't believe they left it up at all, man. Social Fade, how you doing, baby? I know you do. You know what? Like, I mean, oh, and you here, let's see. Here, let me get this fucking thing. Hold on. Oh hell, you guys! I don't know anything about technology or iPhones, and my little one's locked out of her iPhone now. Fuck! I need help. Send help. Send help immediately for this iPhone.
Is Dad away?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't dislike her or nothing, but the pair it is kind of odd. It is okay, so I just feel like it's odd because Cher was on one end of the spectrum and House of Williams was on the other, so it's kind of very odd to me to see them come together. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Oh, Flower, look, she said iCloud password on computer is where it's backed up. Well, she's got this Face ID bullshit on there. I don't know. I guess it doesn't. It's saying that it's not her face, I guess. Fuck, I don't know what the hell's going on. Fuck. I don't know, you guys. It's too early for the bullshit. That's for sure. All right, let's pull up this fuck shit here. Let's listen to Molly's lies for a minute. See where Molly fucked up is she came on camera. That's where she fucked up at. She better listen to Tashi. She better take a fucking page out of Tashi's book. You don't come on. Look, when you're ban evading, you don't come on the fucking camera. That's rule number 1. Little dumbass. And you know that. So anyhow, she messed up. And it's only on there for a split second. But this is the thing. For Jilly Bean just starting her channel and doing this for Molly, you're not gonna make it very far.
Oh my god, like I wanted to show.
But she shows herself for a split second on here. I'm gonna keep this screen up though.
Button you can press that says chat, and you hit that.
Yeah, I see that chat one. That's not what I meant, but
Do you see something that says like comments? I got another guess.
No, I see.
This
Might
is way
Pam chat more.
crazy.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitches. Hi. How are you? I'm okay. Just let's keep it vanilla, bitches. Absolutely. This is nuts, Molly. I don't know how you guys do it. It's
The only
nerve-wracking.
announcement, the only juice, I guess, is I have cut ties with Princess, and that's really the only, I guess, tea or gossip. I've talked about this with Gina, and
Okay, and this is the shit this is why I'm playing this, because I feel like she's definitely putting this off on Princess like everything is his fault. No, and it's definitely Molly. This is her. Look, I'm not bullshitting. I'm not bullshitting. This is her. You can watch her talk. I'm not bullshitting. She was on last night. Look.
Justin and Jen.
You can see Justin's little comments
Absolutely.
too. His little shots fired.
What I had to do, I spoke about it with my son and Adrian, my husband. Apparently, nothing was really seen on this video, but my husband was very verbal about his disgust that. All right, so if nobody knows what happened last week, I'll just explain it the best that I can. Okay, so after that.
So yeah, for her to put this shit off all on look, Jilly Bean will replace Princess. Yeah, I was gonna hold on. Jilly Bean will replace Justin, and Gina will replace Princess. Look, and wait till y'all see the shit Justin was saying about Dolly and his brother and his pedophile brother and all kinds of shit. Justin was on it last night. He was like, I'm like, damn, shots fired. Shots fired. Justin's pissed. I don't know why they're not on his channel. Oh, yeah, I do, because they don't want to do this shit on his channel. None of them want to risk their channel. So, you know what? We'll have Jilly Bean make a channel, and we'll do it on her channel. Because Justin ain't going to lose his. Molly's definitely not going to go live and lose hers, because she knows what time it is. But see, you little simps and pimps over here don't. You don't know what time it is. I know, Brooke, I do too. And I mean, sometimes he's funny as hell, but I can't with the bullshit, the fake shit. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. And exactly, y'all better pay attention. Better pay attention. All right, here we go. Here we go with the more fuck shit, okay? Here we go with some more fuck shit.
Weekend that we were supposed to spend the 3 days at 90s Con, we had only spent one, and then my niece and nephews were in Sister Roll at my mom's house.
And yeah, I'm gonna stop this through fair use through it, but first of all, right, everybody is dispensable in her work. Look, disposable, dispensable, however you want to say it. She doesn't give a fuck. She does not give two shits. Does not give a shit. Hold on, what do you?
And apparently there was a situation where Princess supposedly was caught snorting, or my nephew was caught given and snorting, I guess people were saying, a Dilaudid pill. Now, someone came into my chat and said, where did Princess get Dilaudid? And I said, oh, he's prescribed that for his pancreatitis.
She knows damn well where he gets those pills. She takes them too. So what the fuck you mean? She knows damn the fuck well where and when he got those pills. She was sitting right the fuck there. See, this is the thing. She's trying to push everything off on everybody else. It's always everybody else's fault. She goes to Adrian. It's all Princess's fault. No, actually, it's your fucking fault for even taking Princess down there to 90s Con when you shouldn't even been going to 90s Con in the first fucking place. You were supposed to be going down there to see your mom. But then when you got caught and it came out that you were down at 90s Con, she gone. to 90s Con. And when it came out that she was that you were going to 90s Con and you wasn't at your mom's, all of a sudden then it was then it was, it's all Princess's fault. It's all Princess's fault. No, take accountability for your own bullshit. Quit blaming the shit on him. Yeah, it's his fault that he gave your nephew that pill or whatever, and you. But you know what? You guys took those fucking pills out of his goddamn hand. You fucking took it from him. You had a choice. You could have said, no, I don't fuck with that. I don't want those. Put that away. What are you doing? Not only that, he touched your sister's breast area and her butt. And that was disrespectful and rude as hell. So hold on. You want to blame Princess for what went down in your mom's house, but you're the one that brought his ass the fuck there. You knew everything that he was doing because the first thing he says was, I didn't give him any cocaine. What? The fuck? I'm sure your mom is very fucking proud that her daughter, who's a YouTube failure, and her best friend came to her house, and she already told you she didn't want to be live streamed. She didn't want to be part of your goddamn episodes. But here you go in her house with your best friend, letting him give your fucking nephew pills on a fucking live. You want to sit here like, oh, I predict. Who gives a fuck about Mallory and the shit? This is about you right now. This has everything to do with Molly and nothing to do with Mallory. I don't give a fuck. My attention is definitely not going to be shifted over to Mallory because you're gone for a fucking week. I knew you wasn't going to stay gone. You can't. You literally cannot stay off of YouTube. You can't. You can't do it. We're going to keep this shit on Molly where the fuck right heels on fucking Molly. All about Molly. We're not shifting to Mallory. Sorry, Molly, ain't going to happen.
And I don't think people knew that. But yes, he had his gallbladder taken out. And that's what they prescribed him. And I've always been very verbal about how Princess doesn't let.
And since when do they prescribe Dilaudid for a gallbladder surgery? Never in my life have I ever heard of that. Maybe some Vicodin, maybe even a couple Percocets. But Dilaudid? Fuck, that's end of life medicine right there. That's because, Dilaudid. And I'll tell you what, everybody knows if you've been into the pill game or you've taken pills or you know anything about drugs or you've done drugs or you've taken pills, anything like that, the best and quickest way to get a fucking pill in your system is to either snort it or bang it. Now, see, what really had me concerned is cocaine and Dilaudid that's an upper and a downer. That is an upper and a downer. So you're speedballing when you do that. And that's not good on your heart. Not at all. So when you're doing an upper, which is the cocaine, then you're taking downers. That, like I said, that's called a speedball. For those of you who don't know about, taking pills or doing drugs or anything like that, that's an upper and a downer. And it can cause you to have a massive fucking heart attack. It can cause all kinds of shit. But first, you're going to be higher than hell. So you better get ready to ride the saddle, baby.
Us speak to his doctors anymore. Dilaudid, if you don't know what it is like a very, very strong pain pill. And they give that to my mother who has cancer, okay, along with fentanyl patches, which is keeping my mother comfortable, if you know what I mean.
Everybody knows fentanyl is one of the strongest drugs out here next to heroin. It's actually even stronger than heroin. So, to know that her mother has fentanyl and she has Dilaudid for her cancer, it really makes me wonder, were those even Princess's Dilaudids? Real curious. And oh, yes, I'm definitely making that accusation. Oh, yes, the fuck I am. Because Graham, keep in mind, her mother was in the hospital. Her stepdad was up there at the hospital with them. So if there was anything in their house that she had, because she just said she got dilaudid for her mom, got dilaudid for her cancer, and my mom had fentanyl, dilaudid, all that bullshit. Same shit. Oxycontins, all that. She had actually liquid morphine was in our refrigerator at all times when she was dying on hospice. Much in Devers, it was Jilly Bean's channel. She just made it. Oh, no shit. They gave you some? Okay, so, well, you know, it's really unheard of to be, and it's unheard of here. I mean, I don't know where you live, but normally you get Vicodin or Percocet, you know, something along those lines for like a gallbladder remover. Normally you don't get Dilaudid, morphine, you know, those kind of drugs just to have your gallbladder removed. You know what I mean? Like it's end of life care where you get that kind of stuff. So it's really scary that you as a drug addict, as a junkie, as you say, have access to any of that because you already have a problem with Xanax and you've been open and honest about that. So that's definitely not good. That's not good at all, especially if you're doing cocaine with Princess here and there trying to keep yourself awake because you go into he's really tired, he's really sleepy, and he should have been well rested. Well, I mean, look at you. Look how you look tired and you couldn't even keep your fucking eyes open. I mean, for fuck's sakes, they're doing dope right in front, you know, pill deals right in front of you, and you can't keep your fucking eyes open to even know what's going on. You had to find out on a fucking YouTube video about what was going on right in front of your fucking face. Now tell me that ain't some fuck shit. You can't take accountability, but you got nerve to blame Princess for all this. Really? Why even come on here and say any dumbass shit like this? I guess I just really don't know. I want to know where Veda, Jilly Bean, EKC, where's all these people that are her fans and simps? Laura. Heather, that's not the real Molly Golightly in chat. We just let him come in and talk shit and hang out and stuff. We know the real Molly ain't gonna be in this chat. So they're just in here fucking around. We're just having fun. That's all.
Well,
Yeah.
People asked me in the chat, where did he get that? Supposedly they think that he got that illegally. No, he has had it for quite some time since he had that operation. I'm thinking, what? If any, you'd have to ask the people that watch my lives on a daily basis who know more about my life than I do. Yeah. So I never actually, well, factually, I wasn't really paying attention.
Are you ever paying attention, Molly? Are you ever paying attention?
To Princess. A lot of things happened that weekend that were very disturbing to me. And I, as you know, I don't sugarcoat anything with Princess. And he had fell at the gas station. And I thought that when he fell, the gas pump had the gas falling out. And I was like, what?
Okay, imagine Dumb and Dumber here. He's got a bottle of liquor in his coat. She's got high on whatever she's on. They're driving at the gas station, tripping, falling, and now that she thinks the gas is just pouring all over Princess. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll tell you right now, if I was her sister or her family, I would be fucking pissed. If somebody brought, if my cousin or my sister and her friend, like Princess, if they showed up at my fucking mom's and she was as sick as she claims that she is, and you are bringing this shit show to my mom's house or her front door while she's, oh no, baby. Oh no. Mm-mm.
What the fuck? And it wasn't gas. It was actually a beer that he had inside of his jacket. And I was like, you have to be kidding me. And there was another instance where he filled up a Voss bottle with a box of Franzia wine. It was a red wine. And he just magically pulled it out inside the convention center.
So you're telling me that y'all are in the car together and you didn't see him pull out a box of fucking wine and fill up a water bottle with it? You're just going to pretend like you didn't even know this was going on at all? Really? You know he's an alcoholic. You know he drinks nonstop every day, day in and day out. You've already said this yourself. So you're going to sit here and actually pretend like you had no clue this was going on. You didn't even know anything about it until he was in the 90s convention pulling out a fucking water bottle full of wine. Really? I'm not buying that bullshit. And if anybody wants to come up, the link should be pinned.
I never saw him fill that up, but I did have a 6-pack of Voss water bottles in the car. And I could not believe that. Every time he said that he was going to the bathroom, he would come back with beers. And I was not there to drink alcohol at, kind of like a meet and greet where you have like these wristband things, like these lanyards. And we had VIP. So it was like a fast pass at Disney or a fast pass at Six Flags.
Did you guys hear that? I just want to make sure any of Molly's subscribers that are listening, because I know you guys are hate watching. You might learn something real quick. Did you guys, I just want to know, did y'all know you paid for VIP? Did y'all know you paid for this? Just curious if you guys know you paid for VIP and backstage passes and shit for them to get drunk and fucked up at 90s Con instead of going to see her mom.
Flags, Great Adventure.
Yeah, so you get in front of the line.
Yeah, we were able to do whoever we wanted in one day. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's a 3-day event. Yeah, could there have been more people we wanted to see? Sure, if we stayed for the whole 3 days, absolutely. But I wanted to get back to my mom. Well, he was a bit sloppy and made a scene in front of Shannon Doherty and Alicia Silverstone.
Yeah, I remember.
He came back with a wiped out bank account and told my husband that basically he was robbed out of his bank account, and he was very, very drunk when my husband picked him up. Anyway, before we had gotten to my mother's house, that's when the incident with the that's what the incident happened with the gas station when he.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't. I really cannot. Like, right heels. Oh my God, not in front of D-listers. Oh my God, I can't, you guys. Like, I just. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like Molly's pissed because Princess can't loan her money for the loan. Well, she, we call it a DUI here. Well, I mean, she did this. Like I said, she wanted tickets. She wanted to go. This is her fucking plans. This is what she did. Like, this was all her shit. Let's see here. Queen Bee, not even sure why she took him to her mother's house. She had posted in Patreon she was taking him home before she went back to her mother's. Yeah, I was kind of curious about that too, but you know what? This is why. She took him with her because they had VIP backstage passes to 90s Con. That was the whole reason he went. They basically just went to her mom's house as like a side trip, I guess. I don't fucking know.
And the whole time driving, I was thinking, because he was dozing and sleeping, and I said, Princess, like, what the hell is going on? You should have had enough rest. There's no reason that you should be dozing off like this. It just doesn't make, hold on a second. Okay, it doesn't make any sense that you should be sleeping right now. And the thing was, is he was drinking. And the thing is I've been away from him for a long time. You know, except for going out to eat here, eat there, and just meeting up to eat. And I think that being at that other bed and Airbnb, I think with him being by the nightclubs, and I'm glad that Gina is on panel right now, because Gina knows more about the area that he's staying in than I will ever know. And Gina and I had a very long conversation when I was driving back from my mother's the other night. And she said, you know, he's going to be able to get, you know, drugs. He's going to be able to get his hands on anything in that area, and shady people. I mean, there was something happening when she met him, where the night before he was saying that he went to a dungeon or something, and he never told me the story. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
I remember him saying that, yeah.
And I still don't know the story. And he's like, it's better off that you don't know the story. I'm just like, James, don't you know that if, you know, if
just a whole bunch, right? And does anybody else feel like Gina is shady as fuck? I feel like Gina's just riding the wave right now because she can. Like,
something happens to you and we don't know where you went, where are we supposed to start to look for you? If we don't know who you're hanging out with, where you're going, your phone is never charged, you're not letting us talk to doctors, you're like, he's like accepting things from anybody.
Okay, look, when you're dealing with a drug addict or an alcoholic, it's hard when you are another. Okay, listen, Molly is addicted to Xanax, like she said herself several times. She obviously has a problem. She's been wanting to go to Betty Ford Center. She said that herself. Last month, she was supposed to be going to the Betty Ford Center, Betty Ford Rehab Center, whatever the fuck. That's where she's been wanting to go. Do you think she'd really be wanting to go there if she didn't have a fucking addiction? Because, I mean, really, she does. And Gina, I'm sorry to break it to you, like Hills just said here, she's broke and cheap for Molly to use right now, and she's turning her back on Princess for Molly. Yeah, and it's fucking disgusting. Hey, buddy, what's up?
What's up? Nothing much. Just listening along.
Going over here over this ban evading bullshit Molly tried to pull last night.
Well, she's doing a Jimmy Con tactic. You know, I'm gonna go on other people's channels and risk them being taken down so I can say all the shit I want to say, so I can do some sort of ban evasion bullshit.
Yeah.
It's an old tactic, but it works. It works.
It works for a little bit, for sure.
But
for sure, yeah. This is Molly blaming Princess for everything. It's all his fault.
Of course. I mean, like, of course, it wasn't her enabling him to drink and enabling him to be in all those situations, and also her actually looking at the pill bottle on the video. And, you know what I mean? Like, it's never her. She's completely innocent of everything.
Right. Okay. She knew nothing about nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Truth hurts. Gina is in it for whatever Marissa is giving her, and it's sad that she's willing to go against her community for materialistic objects that are worth nothing in comparison to dignity. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I mean, Gina's sticking around Molly because Molly's giving her the attention right now. That's all it is. That's it. That because, you know, there's people who fangirl over Molly, and it's really disgusting. But there's really people who fucking fangirl over her. They really think she's like, they treat her and think she's like a celebrity. It's fucking gross.
Yeah.
So anyway, back to this video and what me and my husband was talking about earlier. And we had one of my Patreons on the phone, and we had Justin. I've never seen this supposed video or was paying attention to what was happening at my mother's house.
Me neither.
Princess went after we were driving back to the house, my mother's house, when he was tired. I really thought that he was going to go into one of the guest bedrooms and go to sleep while my husband was coming to get him. That didn't happen. He thought it would be great to go to a liquor store and give both of my nephews alcohol. I ordered Chinese food. And then what was happening was I didn't see it.
Say what? You didn't see it? Hey, blank screen. What's up, baby? Hey, Jonesin.
Hey,
You
Joe.
looking all beautiful last night, Jonesin. Looking all beautiful with your makeup on, all pretty. You guys went to the casino, and you're the only one that won. Shit.
Yeah. It looks like
the only one that brought money in. Look, Mr. Jonesin was not having it.
yeah, Mr. Johnson lost his shirt, literally. But also apparently Dolly is like clapping back at her because she made like a little community post.
Oh, we're about to step on his fucking neck as soon as we're done with Molly. Oh, we're going there. Oh, we're going all the way there.
Oh my god, I'm just like laughing. Like now Dolly's clapping back at like just any random person to try to get views to his channel. That's pretty much it.
Well, instead of worrying about Jonesin, he needs to be worrying about Justin and all the fucking bombs Justin was throwing over there. Justin was throwing grenades at Dolly.
Should we like welcome Justin because he's probably watching? Hi Justin, how you doing? Anytime you want to jump on.
You want to come up here? Do you like our shaking? Do you like our super chat song with your booty bumping?
I'm sure he does. Actually, he probably kicking himself. He doesn't have it himself. Actually.
All right, back to the shenanigans.
Okay.
I was looking at my chat. I found out after. My sister was violated. He touched my sister's chest and her buttocks. And she later on told me that she told him, listen, if my fiance was here and saw you touch me like that, he would be very, very pissed. You need to watch it. And then I was hearing rumors that there is a video of him crushing a Dilaudid and snorting it.
I honestly see that.
Told me that that's just what people are saying, and that's not really what happened. I don't need to see the video, but I
didn't see him snoring anything.
Yeah, I didn't see him. I just saw him shaking a pill bottle. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's probably what it was, just shaking a pill bottle.
I think Unirock is the one that pointed out there was a plate on the counter that looked like there was dust on it, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
And that's exactly right, Heels. That's the problem. Princess touches Molly's ass and boobs all the time. All the time.
Yeah, well, I mean,
so I'm sure it was no different to him in his drunken pill stupor.
Yeah.
The first thing Molly did when she walked up to Mallory was grab her boobs.
Yeah, and the whole thing is now she's trying to paint Princess as some sort of weird sexual deviant that is a drunk and also a drug user and is corrupting her house, and Princess is to blame for everything. And it makes you wonder, like, why is Princess not coming forward to just disprove this slander, slanderous language? And it's probably because she probably called him up and says, hey, take a few beatings for me and here's some money. That's what that's the only conclusion I can have. Or he just doesn't want to come forward and he's trying to just stay low. But I find it kind of slanderous that you're basically now making it sound like it's so weird that this guy's like touching your sister's boobs and butt when he does it all the time to you. Maybe it's just behavior he just thinks it's natural to do in a social occasion. Personally, if he did that to me, I would not like that. Touching, I don't like anyone touching me or stuff like that. I don't know. But yeah, I just think it's really fucked up, and it's very interesting. It's very telling what happens when you're friends with Molly. You get thrown under the bus. Very telling.
Hell yeah, that's the first thing she fucking did. Shit, he's her fall guy. That's exactly right. He is. He seriously is. And okay, so here's one of the comments. Justin says, "How can someone take money, say they are helping kids?" Oh my God! I know you ain't Justin. Justin. Care for kids when your brother is sexually assaulting his own daughter in the same house. Daughter has a restraining order order against him. He died month ago. So shots fired. Dolly needs to be worrying about what Justin's saying over here. And
it makes it even more disgusting that he knows about this, and then he still hangs out with this person. Like, that means he knows about all the bad behavior this person has done, the doxing and all that stuff, and he still hangs out with them for money. Also, with the plate thing, I'm gonna need to see a picture of that plate. I mean, like, I'll definitely need to see proof of that plate, a video.
Yeah, because it's basically in the video that I seen, it just was like a plate with some stuff on it. It didn't look like I couldn't see any kind of powder.
Yeah.
I didn't see lines laid out. I didn't see any list with lines in a row. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to make
a plate on the thing with some white. It could have been fucking French onion dip or something for all.
Yeah, or toast crumbs or something like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was just like a little pile of white shit on the thing. It was like on the plate. I'll go get. I think it was
or a donut. Yeah, that's just
like there was like food or something. It doesn't look like it was dope sitting there. You know what I mean? Like, it just,
I'm just making sure I don't make the same mistake with like some other things, because now I'm just gonna have receipts for everything just in case I can just look at it, because
absolutely.
I've made mistakes in the past and I'm not gonna make it anymore. I'm gonna have to see the proof on that one. That's all.
Princess had cocaine. So it's not a stretch, right? And that's the first thing he did say. He was like, I gave it. He's like, I didn't give him any cocaine.
Yeah, Unirock debunked it as just a pot lid. Okay. So yeah.
Okay. Well, then there you go. Okay, so that I was gonna say, I knew I seen it on his live stream, but I didn't know. Like I said, I didn't know what the hell it was. It just looked like a fucking plate with some dip on it or something. It didn't look like there was anything. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have thought it was anything. So
yeah, no problem.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Hey, Mellow One, what you doing?
Hey, not much, girl. I was getting ready to go finish cleaning and take a shower. I saw you were live. I was like, oh, wait a minute. But I actually have an actual question I haven't heard anybody address yet, since we're on the subject of that whole pill thing, right? So everybody heard her sister say, it's been 15, 16 years and I have never met you. So my question is, why not? This is the person who was the nanny of their nephew. You know what I mean?
They've the nanny of Marissa's child for years.
Yeah. So what's up with that, guys? Like, why? What's going on? What is Molly not telling us? That's just my question.
What do you mean? Like, who's 15 years? I'm sorry.
I'm saying that.
Okay, so Princess has been a nanny for. I'm going to break it down real quick, Mellow One, for BTM real quick. Okay, so Princess has been a nanny for Molly for years. He basically raised Jake. You know what I mean? He's been a nanny for them for years. And when he walked in, when they went to her mom's house, her sister walked in and said, oh my God, I've known you this whole time and I'm just now meeting you after 15 years. She's asking why? Okay, so if this man raised your nephew and was a nanny for your nephew for 15 years, why are you just now meeting him for the first time?
I mean, that's a interesting question.
He's been best friends with Marissa. He's been on these shows. He's been on these, he was on the quote unquote Kate, the hooker show, where she claimed to be, she was, a
hooker.
Yeah. So he was on that. I mean, he's been on all these shows. He's been on her channel. Supposedly they all watch her channel. Well, I mean, they would, why after 15 years? Why have they not met him before?
I mean, Molly has gone to travel great distances with great money to go visit D-list celebrities.
Yeah.
But she can't bring Princess to her family. I just find that odd. I just find it very strange.
And they're such best friends, and so I find it
they're her bestest friend. So you're going to come out with.
Listen here. This said J-Dub said, well, the nephew said Molly and Don didn't talk for years, and now they are friends again. They're probably, and this is what I said too before. Being, Dawn probably didn't want to start shit with her. If even and I'm not saying that whoever messaged the sister or whatever. I mean, I don't think I was right, but it is what it is. You know, people are gonna do whatever they're gonna do. I wouldn't have done that. It is what it is, though. You know, they did it, and it is what it is. It's done and over with now. But I feel like Dawn definitely got the hint. She took what was being said into consideration. However, she didn't start a fight with Marissa because she didn't want to add to the situation. She was already stressed. She said she was exhausted. She was tired. She had jet lag from fucking traveling. And you know what I mean? Her mother's sick. She's dealing with that. She's dealing with Marissa. She's dealing with her son being fucked up on pills and drunk, attacking her in the living room. I mean, Jesus, look at all everything she had been through prior to getting that message and reading it that day.
Right. I agree.
So why would she make a big ass fucking deal? Because she knows Marissa will immediately make a scene.
Well, here's the other angle.
She knows her sister better than we do.
Here's the other angle, and some OGs can back me up in the chat on this. When people discovered that she was on what the hell, Y Swap or whatever with Princess and all that, people were talking about it, right? And she kind of really downplayed the relationship that she had with Princess. Like a lot. Okay. So when she's going to come up with her next grift, and I think we're all aware, it's going to be Princess is going to be the one in the hot seat. I mean, can we not agree on that?
Oh yeah, I think he's the fall guy. I think the whole idea is that you're going to blame Princess. She's probably going to use Gina as a shield to pretend, like, you know, like the old thing, like, oh, I'm not racist. I have I have an African American friend.
I'm not transphobic. I'm friends with Gina.
Yeah, and I think that, and she's probably going to kind of lay low for a couple of months when she gets back on YouTube until those like strikes go, and she's probably going to, you know, you're going to see her kind of like in her best behavior, and then she's going to be at it again because she's going to see the views drop and try to do something outrageous again for money or stuff like that. Like right now, you're seeing her on lockdown. And that's basically what's going to happen. If YouTube doesn't take her out, she's going to come back, stay low for a couple, maybe 2 months, 3 months, and then she's going to be at doxing and fucking with people in real life again. I think she realized the line, she crossed the line, and now she knows that there's certain things. And if she says something stupid now, if she's going to like dox someone or say something transphobic or homophobic or whatever, she's going to jump onto or racist or anything. I'm just categorizing everything. I never heard her say anything homophobic or racist. Then she's just going to jump on her friend's site and say it. You know, her friend channel to say it.
Right.
That's the new tactic.
After this week and everything that she's done between the transphobia comments and slander and what she did with her mom, it would not surprise me if she doesn't do a fundraiser to maybe put Princess in rehab. I mean, just throwing it out there.
Queen.
Just saying it wouldn't surprise me. Not saying she's doing it or she's talked about doing it. I'm just saying I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah. Also, Queen. True Crime Dime says you have a video of Princess saying, "Let's snort it," and Molly's in Queen. Is it in your email? Okay,
I'll go grab it then, baby. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I'll go grab it right now.
Yeah.
So there's a receipt out there. Wow.
Well, thank you. Well, I like to see like
we like to pull receipts up immediately because we don't, you know what I mean. That's the best way to do it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I've
lies and a lot of bull on these YouTube streets.
I'm mod for burnt toast. Okay.
Okay.
Thing
so you know, yeah. Okay.
So you know.
Yeah, and I tried to, like, you know, I've made mistakes of like I've heard it in the chat or I heard a YouTube say, and I've made those mistakes too, and I'm trying to and I'm trying to just not do those mistakes ever again. I'm trying to learn from my mistakes and do better. So now I'm just like, give me the receipts, or it didn't happen basically, or I'm just gonna be. That's pretty much it now. That's
or how just don't speak on it until you know for sure. You know. What I mean?
Yeah, because like, you know, because you say things. If you say something, people just refer back to you and say, "Oh, I heard it from this channel. They said it," and it becomes some sort of truth. And you know, I don't want to be part of that particular situation, to be honest with you. So I'm trying to be more responsible. Doing that.
Do you have content on your channel, Tim? I was just wondering.
What my channel? I do like a weekly. Yeah, I do like kind of.
He's got a channel with a friend of his 02, like the number 2 Manic, and we'll drop it in the chat. You can go sub up to his channel. I hope everybody to his channel, because when he's not here, he tries to do lives over there too. You know what I mean? He beats him is spread real thin. He tries to go over to Jones's and help. He's, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, and on that channel, I just like basically cover things I find interesting. I just like, if I find something interesting, I just do it. It's not necessary. It's not a true crime thing. It's just
whatever you talk about, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, if I want to cover it, like right now, I'm looking to like cults basically, and I just probably look into doing that as a video.
Okay, I've been wondering for a minute, so I'll definitely. I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah,
grab that link and go do what I need to do.
Yeah, I mean, I just do it for fun. I mean, I find YouTube for basically fun and stuff like that sometimes.
All right, you guys. Well, you guys take it easy and keep up the good work, man. It's a fight, but gotta all come together.
Thank you, love. I appreciate you coming up here too and showing support always. You know that.
Definitely. All right, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Bye, chat.
Bye. Yeah, I did show. I was on Sooth Mom's member, and I was showing videos of orangutans driving a car. Like, because there's like one video, like this orangutan named Rambo, and he basically she's trained to drive a car, and they've been she drives once or twice a day through the entire zoo with a golf cart, and then some people have edited and put in the Soprano song in the background while she's driving. So I just find like animal, and then we watched elephants painting and stuff like that. So I like animals. Anyway, sorry for the side tangent.
No, it's okay. I can't pop these videos. Can I forward them to you?
Oh, what is it, like a video on a computer type of
Yeah,
deal?
but I wouldn't remember last time I opened it and we could watch it, but we couldn't hear the sound, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so I'm not gonna try to.
Yeah, let me try looking at it.
I just figured if I forwarded it to you, you could play them. I mean, it's the ones with the videos of proof that they sent us. So
yeah, I'll try looking at it. I'll try opening it up. Let's see.
Okay.
But anywho, let me see.
I was gonna say I'm sending it over to you now. And then it should have 3 attachments with it. So,
Are you sending it by email or Discord?
Yeah, email.
Okay.
I just forwarded it to you from them. You know what I mean? I just sent it straight over to you from them. So, I mean, shit, you might have even gotten it twice because I on my phone and I sent it on the laptop. I tried to open it both ways and it wouldn't open both ways. So.
Okay, let me see.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing this.
No problem.
I don't have this video. I don't want to see it. I don't want to be remembered. But I don't want to be reminded of it. But I did tell Adrian, I said, all right, listen, we've got a major problem. I go, he is out of control. I said, and that past weekend, I said, not only is, I go, this is just out of control. My husband is like, you know what? I don't even give a fuck that it's on YouTube. I don't give a fuck that people are watching it. I don't care that people are showing it. He goes, what I care about is the fact that he is doing this in your mother's house while your mother is in the hospital. So I contacted Princess and I told him, you're not going to off yourself in front of me. We've offered you help so many times.
Why would that be the first thing she says to him when she calls him? You're not going to off yourself. What? What? Why would you even say that, first of all? And here goes Justin for all. Marissa, I'm not sure he snorted it. I think he gave one away, but I didn't see a snort or anything. So Justin's all up in the chat. Yeah, she's definitely an addict, Dynamite. She said that herself. I mean, she said it. She's went to detox 4 times. She's not shy about it. That's for sure.
He also, I just found out that he made one of the most disgusting, I don't like the way he treats Gina, the things that he says. He constantly says things like, oh, I'm going to have to be high or something like that and drunk as hell in order to hook up with a woman, a trans person. That's very hurtful.
Yeah.
Okay, Gina, why are you kissing his ass then? Why are you around him? Why? If he's saying those kind of things and you know he feels that way, why? Take the L and move the fuck on. I wouldn't want to be with no man who said they had to be messed up and, you know, fucked up on drugs to fuck with me. Ain't no way.
When he knows she likes him. And the other thing is, when I had my private conversation with Gina, I said, listen, not for nothing, but his alcohol is always going to be his number one.
I know she didn't just say not for nothing. Okay, Mallory. Okay.
Girlfriend. He's always going to be married to that alcohol. And there's nothing you can ever say or ever do. And the thing is I love Princess. He is my best friend. But the thing is, it is out of my scope.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never, ever win. Why should I even try? Because this is the thing. When I try to bring it up, he does this thing where he shakes his head and automatically it's turned off and I'm dismissed.
Yeah, because you drink with him. You get fucked up with him. You take pills with him. You do all this shit with him. So I don't understand.
Shakes his head and you hear nothing. And it's like he can turn it off in his head. He shuts the lights off. He shuts it all off. And I told Adrian, I said, Adrian. And Adrian's attitude is like, he's a grown man. He makes his own choices. I said, but Adrian, come on. I can't watch this. I said, I have my mom is deteriorating. My mom is nothing but skin and bones. Do you know how it is to look at? She goes, I understand. I said, now I got him who has no respect at all. He has no respect for me. He has no respect for my sister. He has no respect for my husband or Jay.
You cannot love addiction away. You cannot love alcoholism away.
Let me see. I think it's trim. Let me see. Video. Trim one.
No one. We don't do trans bashing over here. We don't do that over here. So if that's in my chat, you can remove the comment or you can be removed and blocked.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
What do you think? You want to see if I can play it? I don't know.
Yeah, I'll pop this down if you want me to. Yeah, we'll see if I can get this.
I don't know.
My mom knows me. She knows me. Stop. She knows me.
And you know what? And you know what? And the thing is that I've accepted the fact that I cannot make any decisions for you. You're all adults, and you're gonna live your life. And my job is.
Look how high she is.
No matter what. And I love you too. Just saying.
Look how fucking high she is.
She knows me. Stop. She knows.
And you know what? And you know what? And the thing is that I've accepted the fact that I cannot make any decisions for you. You're all adults, and you're gonna live your life. And my job is to love you.
No matter what. And I love you too. Just saying. I love you.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you watch.
Ready? She puts her head down.
And you know what? And you know what?
Puts the line, draw back. Puts her head down to the table. Towards the line, bam. Draw back.
And then she does something with her nose.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Your fucking
and
nose.
I love you too. Just saying. I love you.
And did you hear like this, like a sniff or like a nose?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She puts her head down. Okay, she puts her head
My
down.
mom knows me. She knows me.
Puts her head down.
She knows.
And you know what? And you know what? And the thing is that I've accepted the fact that I cannot make any decisions for you. You're all adults, and you're gonna live your life. And my job is to love you.
No matter what. And I love you too. Just saying.
My
I
mother
love you.
graciously did it for me while I was married to.
Hold on, wait, take a hit.
fucking heathen.
He's not a
And now
heathen.
He's
He's
married
not
to
a heathen.
I was gonna say let's listen to it without. Well, let's watch it without the sound. Go ahead, play without the sound here. Okay, here she goes. She goes down, snorts, sniffs, drawback, bam, sniffs again, licks her lips. Hold on, Wipes her nose, sniff, close the nostril, see, at the same time. Come on now. Come on now. Who the
I guess
fuck you fooling?
I'll remove it, but I'll just remove it right now. Remove from stereo. But yeah, that's suspicious behavior. Let's just say that's very suspicious behavior. Very, very suspicious behavior.
And her sister is talking to her nephew about using. Listen.
You know.
It's fucking sad, man. And all the while, this is taking place in her mother's house.
Yeah, it's very fucking.
And listen, had her and Princess not shown up, none of that would have even happened. The nephew wouldn't have been all drunk as hell and all pilled out and fucked up and fighting with his mom and acting a fool, and none of that would have.
They want me to play the other two videos. Someone wants to play the other two. Let me see.
Go ahead, baby. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I just thought that one video was enough for everyone, kind of just to get an idea what the hell's going on. Okay, I got another video up.
Addiction's hard. Okay, addiction is hard. We've all dealt with it in one way, shape, or form or another. Whether yourself, your family, your loved ones, your children, your mother, your father. I mean, it's addiction does not discriminate.
Yeah,
and it's sad as fuck. It really is. And for her to sit here and just put this all off on Princess when she was doing the same shit.
Yeah, I gotta put the other video up.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so I can play this video first. I think this is the pill bottle, the shaking of the pill bottle.
Is there a way to flip it though, to put it? Because this is sideways.
No. Yeah, I know, but that's how I got it. I can't flip it.
Okay.
Unless I had it.
At some point, call my mom and ask her what she thinks about a situation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, let me see here. Let me flip it real quick and I'll hold on.
Yeah.
I
think everyone's seen it with Menace to Sobriety. Everyone's seen it actually.
I just put that on. If it's on Menace to Sobriety, we'll just pop up his video and put it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll put that part, and then there's another part that's not from Menace to Sobriety, and we'll put that on afterwards. Let me see.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's sideways. It's hard to play it that way. You know what I mean?
I get you. Let me see the channel. Okay, it's under Why You Fucking Lying, like type of deal. Let me see. Share screen.
I was gonna say while you're waiting on this one or pulling that one.
I got it up.
Oh, okay. All right. Here we go.
Okay, so let me see. Okay, start here. No, I'm gonna leave the sound off just so. Actually, maybe
so much. I love you so much. And she goes, I love you too. And I said, you better. And that's what it's about. Like right now, while you're struggling and I'm standing here changing your diaper, and I'm standing here having to face this for what the real reality is, that I'm not going to be able at some point to call my mom and ask her what she thinks about a situation and how I should move about. I'm thinking, bitch, I am who I am because of who you were. It's because of mom that we're all here. All of us. And I am super grateful that you and Adrian are there and helping mom and dad get through this, because this has been a lot. And we have a really fucking crazy family. Like, for real. That's the best part. We got some fucking evil entities lurking about in our fucking family.
All right. Did you see that? Are everything good? And then I'll go to the third video I got. Is that good, Queen?
Yeah, we got some evil entities lurking in our family. Shit, right there in front of your fucking face. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Got two of them right there.
All right. And then there's a third video. That's actually the video clip I got. That's actual, not sideways. Okay, I can play this one. This is the third one.
It is going to happen. There's no way. Ma, it was always Grandma that brought everybody. Well, it was. He's not a fucking liar. You think John doesn't know? John spends more time than anybody else. John is
Okay, I don't know what was being said there, but I just played it. I don't know.
I have no idea. You want to play it? Play it again real quick. I'll see.
Maybe if there's a way to slow. I don't know how to slow it down from here.
It is going to happen. There's no way. Ma, it was always grandma that brought everybody. It was. He's not a fucking liar. It is going to happen. There's no way. Ma, it was always grandma that brought everybody. It was. He's not a fucking liar. You think John doesn't know John?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. It's always grounded.
I really don't either, but I don't know.
But I got it. I played it, but I don't know what that means. Maybe someone can explain it.
I don't know. Not too sure. While we're doing this, though, here, I will finish playing this.
Yeah, no problem. I hear no sound. I think you muted. You muted it.
Oh, I muted the stream?
Yeah, you muted the video. I don't think I can hear it.
Oh, well, fuck. Hold on. I didn't know that. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't hear the video. My bad.
Can anybody else in chat hear it? I didn't know because you just played those other videos, so I didn't know if it was you or if it was me.
Yeah, I tried playing it again and see what happens.
No. Okay, they can't hear it either.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I can't hear anything. So yeah, probably maybe like refresh and try to see if that works. You know. Yeah, I just don't make any assumption.
Clips of it right now. There's so many clips of it right now out that you know what I mean. I've seen Wendy V's got it out. I mean, there's a few people that snatched it up and already put it out. So
yeah, let me see. Do you have you want me to play it instead? See if that works.
It's up to you, baby. Yeah, if you want to, go ahead.
Yeah, drop the link and tell me the timestamp. See if maybe that helps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Molly knew about the pills. I can honestly say that, and that looked very suspicious of her putting her head down.
To not have any respect for my mother's
Okay, I can hear it.
Him?
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Yeah.
That's what I care about. Because Princess comes before any of these people on YouTube. I don't know these people. Their opinions don't matter. What matters is my friendship with him.
Before we get too far, she said, well, these people, you know, I don't know. They can do whatever they want while they're going through this. Justin's comment was, yeah, but they should still show respect. You know what? How much respect did you show? You know, how much respect did you show to Don Wells and Summerwell, you know, Summerwell's parents? How much respect did you show to the neighbor, the one on hospice who was dying in her home when you guys were out there playing baby music at 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night? You were out there playing baby screams and, you know, Disney tunes. How respectful was you when you were standing outside Brian Laundrie's sister's home, who had absolutely nothing to do with Gabby being murdered or anything else of the sort, screaming outside, and you were the person who informed her children that their uncle had murdered his wife, which is their aunt, who they knew. They had to hear it from a psycho fucking Xanax addict outside, screaming outside of their home that their Uncle Brian murdered their Aunt Gabby. And that's an accomplishment to you. That's fucking A-okay. Taunting Summer Wells' mom, Candace. I'm glad your baby's dead. Ain't that how you said it, Molly? Yeah, the fuck it is. Outside Quentin Simon's home, talking about playing with the neighbor's balls. Yeah, you're disgusting. You didn't have care or compassion at all for any of these families, any of these people, period.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a troll account that Molly Golightly.
It is a troll account.
Yeah,
it's fake.
Yeah, and someone's saying that Molly wants to come up, but she's clean block. No, absolutely not. That's a troll account, guys.
Yeah, that was a troll account. I mean, I don't have that bitch blocked. She's welcome to come up, but she ain't going to because she already knows she's ban evading for one. For two, she's too scared to come up here on this panel. Don't play.
Oh yeah, it would be a shit show for sure.
No, it would definitely be a fucking shit show for sure.
It would make that whole Mallory night on the Hive look like a fucking tamed affair. Actually, probably. Yeah, it would be a shit show.
At all. He has no respect for me. He has no respect for my sister. He has no respect for my husband or Jake. It's all about Princess. And the fact, and you want to know something, you could say, all right, fine, these people on YouTube, they have no respect for Marissa, what she's going through. That's fine. I'm not asking for anyone to respect me in my time of whatever the hell's going on. Fine, whatever. I don't expect that from anyone. It's fine. Mm-hmm. But for him to not have any respect for my mother's home, for him,
yeah, that's what it's all about. Yeah,
that's what I care about. Because Princess comes before any of these people on YouTube. I don't know these people. Their opinions don't matter. What matters is my friendship with him. Because if something happens to Princess, you know, he's my friend.
That's right. He's your friend, and you're throwing him under the fucking bus like it ain't nothing right now.
Agreed. It's disgusting. That person is basically like throwing a person like Princess out into the middle to be torn apart by everyone, by her fans, by everyone. And she doesn't want to take any responsibility. She doesn't want to say to the people like, yeah,
Oh, she's throwing it out there like, I hope everybody just here, fuck it, I'm going to throw Princess under the bus. She wants people to go after Mallory. She was doxing her. She said she heels. She's going to motherfuck Hills. Remember? She's going to heal. She's going to motherfuck Hills.
Yeah.
Real hard, huh?
Yeah, this is a person that's just throwing everyone under the bus.
Tea, which really she meant tragic tea, which is Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
She was throwing out threats left and right, man. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, and now that she's got her fucking little parrot, fucking Justin, basically saying, "Did you know Dolly about his RSO brother that lives on his property? Do you know about all the bad things he's done?" It's like, yeah,
saying, did you know about Molly being, or did you know about Betty being arrested? I can't believe are you kidding me?
Yeah. Another thing is that like I was watching Chronicles of the Shady. Apparently, Justin was actually the champion of Turtle Island, and he has denied his championship belt. That's how close he was to Dolly. He was actually on Turtle Island. He was cool with him. He was in the chat. And as soon as Molly goes against it, as soon as Dolly and Molly start fighting, he's like, "Oh well, he's terrible person. I don't want nothing from him." Like, Justin, you have no fucking backbone. Like, absolutely zero fucking backbone. It's just crazy. Absolutely nuts. MGL, let me see. Yeah, and if you are, the troll account guys, don't get confused. Molly Golightly, number one, would never speak in this chat. Number two, she'd jump the fuck up if she wanted to jump the fuck up. I don't think that's 99% sure that's not Molly Golightly.
No, it's not. And I just grabbed my phone and accidentally removed or blocked or something. LV. I don't know what the hell it says. If you one of the mods are in here, can you unblock the LV account?
Oh shit.
It says LV message deleted. Oh, from Grandma Sherry. I thought it was me because it says, "How does one motherfuck someone?" And I fucking laughed so hard. I thought it was me. Grandma Sherry did it. So okay. Oh, it's LV. Okay, there you are. Now I can see you, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Starting trouble already.
Fuck someone. All right. Anyhow. Yeah. Oh, Justin for All was a mod on Dolly's channel, was he? Well, he was talking big. He was talking big shit about Dolly today. Or last night, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I love how they don't watch the clip channels, but they're going to use all our talking points against each other. It just shows you like the hypocrisy. They call every one of these clip channels and these commentary channels and these live streams liars and roaches, but meanwhile, we were telling the truth, and now your fans are being told exactly what we were trying to tell them by you. What are your fans supposed to say? That you spent months lying to them? You spent months lying to them, saying that we were liars. We were making all this shit up. Well, we were telling the truth, and you were lying to them. I hope your fans actually see the writing on the wall and see that you actually lie to your fans on a consistent basis. And you're not true crime. You're just all junk drama channels and lazy pieces of shit. You don't do deep dives. You don't pull up court documents. You don't actually have any responsibility for the information you put out there. You have no empathy for the victims. It's all about money. And that's what we're trying to expose. There's like a complete lack of responsibility for the information you put out there, a complete lack of shame for putting out false information, a complete lack of empathy. And it's actually disgusting. And I hope people see that. I really do. And yeah, maybe YouTube will see it and get your channels deleted for breaking TOS multiple times. Don't forget the junkies. Yeah, I didn't get caught eating pills, nor do I see Queen getting caught eating pills, or anyone that has been commenting on Molly been eating pills. But yeah, we're the junkies, and then we have a live stream of you ingesting pills, allegedly ingesting pills, or snorting them to be more exact. But anyway, I'll stop talking, Queen. If you want to play more. Well, I use allegedly because, you know, I have more responsibility than some of these people who apparently report on victims and crimes, because I have to see it. I'm pretty sure a reasonable person can assume from those videos what went on, and but I always put allegedly until 100%. But you know how it is. It is what it is. So allegedly ingesting sniffing pills. Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I had to go get fucking Duke.
What happened? He's stealing your weed now?
No, that little son of a bitch. He just doesn't like to come in. He just irritates me.
Oh. Someone sent you $10. They said they best watch it. Frankie Russek's case against AD.
Forward in England. Okay, so Frankie Ruchek is Shanann Watts. You guys remember Chris Watts and he murdered his wife and his pregnant wife and his 2 babies?
Yeah.
Okay, her brother is Frankie.
Okay.
Ruchek. So Armchair Detective is a creator from the UK, and he has done some nasty things.
Okay, I gotta read that up. Let me see. And also, I think, let me see.
Oh, he's a total shitbag.
Yeah.
Total shitbag. Like Jimmy Kahn plus Tragedy Pimps 5. Like straight up horrible. He was awful. And there was a picture of him with the penis pump, naked, from his girlfriend, passed out on pills. I guess he was addicted to pills, I guess, allegedly. So allegedly his wife or ex-girlfriend or ex-wife or something sent a picture of him nude with a penis pump, and supposedly or / allegedly he was passed out on pills or asleep or whatever, and everybody, there was people who shared it on the internet on YouTube, and of course it went all over. And it was a shit show, and that's you know what I'm saying? That you can't do that to somebody.
Yeah.
So he, on top of that, there was video. Armchair Detective. You can look him up, and he's made video after video after video. He's made hundreds and thousands of dollars off these people. He was the one that said that Nicole had something to do with it or whatever. Is her name Nicole? The side piece that he was sleeping with.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, he said that she was there, that she helped and participated in the murders. I mean, he's made horrible allegations, like horrific allegations. I mean, he's awful.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just like what I've been saying. Like these guys don't have empathy for the victims, and they lack shame for putting out false information, and they lack any sort of responsibility when they put out the information, these conspiracies, and they only care about making money, and they never think about the damage that they could do to people's lives. So, I hope I'll read about this case while we're watching.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'll have to check it out. I mean, it's the Chris Watts case. That's a lot of the. So a lot of these creators, a lot of them have been here. That Chris Watts case is what brought them to YouTube. So a lot of these true crime creators have been here since the Watts case, and that's what they say. Okay, so Watts Island. When you hear Watts Island, that's what it means.
Oh, okay. I feel like I'm learning a history lesson. So basically, a bunch of people who have no business in true crime and basically are just amateurs. Like,
it's the same thing. Like it would be like the same thing as the Idaho 4 Island. Like,
yeah,
I'm saying, like, it's just like a group, all the, said creators, and then they branch off, and groups, communities branch off from that. And it's, Watts Island is like the same thing as like Idaho. It'd be like Idaho Island, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, Kylie Rodney, it's just a case. It's one of the bigger cases that.
Yeah. I mean, it just seems like a lot of people who just basically.
It went on, and people milked the fuck out of it. They're still milking to this day. They still milk summer space. He went in and openly admitted it. He said, "Yes, I mean, he went in and he, the lie detector test. It was fun." It was awful. It was awful. I mean, but he openly admitted it took him a little bit to crack. But when his dad came in, I mean, it showed it on video, everything. I mean, there's still, like I said, there's still people milking it to this day. Anyhow, moving. Yeah. We'll do Justin dance real quick, get this party started, and continue to move on with this because she goes on and on and on.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Okay.
In my life for a very, very long time. And you have to know do you know how it feels when you're trying to say, listen, I'm watching you destroy yourself and you don't even care about your own life? And he's like, I'm going to live forever. He believes that once that his gallbladder was taken out, he can drink again. He does believe that. And now, why are they still giving him? But you know what my husband said? He said, I can't believe nobody from YouTube contacted his fucking doctor.
Well, yeah, because people are not going to go real life on Princess. They shouldn't be going real life on Princess. They shouldn't be going real life on you or anybody else. It's real life bullshit. It shouldn't even be going down. The only reason people are speaking on your real life, Molly, is because you film your real life. You expose everything in your real life on camera. You do everything on camera. And sometimes you forget that you're on camera.
Yeah. This is a cautionary tale. Don't do drugs while on the live stream, I guess, and you'll be filmed, I guess. That's pretty much it. For Molly Golightly, I thought it was kind of common sense not to do drugs on a live stream.
Chick, where you been?
Good morning. I fell asleep listening to you last night, and this morning I was hanging out crafting, and now I came over here. What I just really bothered me, Queen. Is
what happened? I cut you off. I'm sorry. What?
No, honey. No. Is she trying to get people to go after Princess? That's what as I sat here listening while I was finishing up my last craft thingy. Is she
that's
trying?
What it seems like. Like I said, that's what it seems like. She's just throwing him under the bus, like it's all his fault. Like all this is his fucking fault. No, it's not. It's not all his fault.
That's what I thought too.
Don't get me wrong. He's a big key player in this, but you brought him there. You brought him with to go to 90s Con. when you should have just went there to go visit your mother. Had you been honest with your subscribers, this is the okay, look, I'm gonna break it down. Had she been honest with her subscribers from the jump and said, look, my mom's sick, I feel like she's mentally gone, she's not here right, like in her right mind, I need to go spend time with her. If you guys want to donate, that's fine. Here's my Cash App, here's my whatever. You know, I have to go spend time with her. Okay, even if she would have said, while I'm down there, I might go to 90s Con if I need to have a break. They're doing a 90s Con. I might, you know, take a break and go, you know, visit.
Absolutely.
If not, to each their, you know what I mean? But she went off on this whole tangent about, first of all, she said she's gone. Then she went and made a post that it was, you know, her comments in the thread said, you know, that she needed to, she was hoping she was at the, let's see here. She was at the airport, right? Supposedly. Okay, so here's
the truck stop. The truck stop. We never got into Jersey so fast.
Yeah. Can I say something?
Yeah.
She knows that Princess can't drink. Why are you going to bars with him or stuff like that? Like, you know, like
well, that's what I was getting ready to go into. Yeah. So, you know, she went into this spiel about her mom's gone and shit and how she needed all this, you know, she needed money. She needed to get there. They're glad she got there, whatever. She knows he drinks and she knows he parties. And that's the thing. When Mallory was there, who did she have take Mallory and Gina to the bar and out on the town?
Yeah. Agreed. Basically, like, it's just like an alcoholic.
That Georgia Peach that come in talking about Laura busting her teeth out is in the chat right now.
Yeah, why'd you come in and say that? But I'm not a troll. Okay, well, why'd you come in and say that, though? What was the point in that? Thank you.
Boy, you caused a whole mess for a lot of people.
Well, she did give content for Laura, so
right,
you know,
content off that for like, oh, you know,
2 days. She finally got something else to talk about
that for days. She even went off on Makeup Mobster over that comment.
Like, oh God.
Okay, so you did it because it was hilarious. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really find it.
Are you 12?
But I mean,
are you 12?
Yeah, that's kind of a trollish thing to do because that's what trolls usually do. They do things because it's funny. Just saying, so you are a troll. Process of elimination.
Well, I mean, what was hilarious to you? The reaction? Are you saying it or what? I mean, you knew it was a lie, so it was hilarious. What, to start shit or what? What do you mean? What exactly was hilarious?
It probably, like a troll would do, is hilarious to cause chaos and misinformation to spread. Basically, that's what the chaos is. This is,
and if you don't think you're a troll, that's troll behavior.
Yeah, that's
so
a
that
troll.
Makes you a troll.
You know.
So nice try.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That's kind of the definition of a troll.
Got to educate people out here.
Well, I ask because it was really fucked up of you to do that, but it was fucking hilarious listening to the fucking Laura rant for fucking 45 minutes over it.
Yeah.
So it was a shitty ass thing of you to fucking do, but Laura gave her something to rant about for fucking 45 minutes.
Okay, so this is the I think this is actually internet troll. An individual who posts false accusation or inflammatory remarks on social media to promote a cause or harass someone. The anonymity of such venues enables people to say things they would not say in person, and they often like to racket up emotions to generate strong reactions and see, basically see how the reactions are. So yes, that you are the definition of a troll. Sorry, you didn't realize that.
Hey, hold on, Jackie. You said, "Holy fuck, you can't come on this channel with an opinion without getting chewed in the ass." No, that's not an opinion.
That's not an opinion.
He didn't come in and say, "In my opinion."
said
Like-
she didn't come in and say,
She
in my
didn't come in
opinion.
and say, in my
Hell is not
opinion.
the teeth out.
She came in and said,
You're a mod.
yes,
You're a mod, Heels.
yes, you're a mod. Hell yeah. She came in and said, Laura, first of all, I wasn't even in here when it was said. I came back in and thought they were fucking playing with me. But first of all, you came in and said that she had tripped and fell and busted her teeth out.
Yeah. Opinion is like, I don't like B. Tim's voice because it makes me fucking want to stick needles in my ears. Okay, that's an opinion. Stating that America is currently at nuclear war with Alaska, like, or just that's that, or Russia or something like that. It's just ridiculous. Oh, I shouldn't say
I'm fucking cracking up. Okay, here, moving on. Yeah, you made Laura spaz out.
And she don't know if she got her molars or not.
All in all, end result, Laura don't know if she's got molars. Okay, here.
I said, right? I said, Adrian, how are they supposed to know who the fucking doctor is? I said, I don't even know who his fucking doctor is. He goes, well, that's true.
You gotta want to change to for somebody.
He doesn't want.
Yeah.
He's never gonna stop drinking. And guess what? A 6-month rehab is not gonna help him. Not someone like him. Not someone like him. He's escaping reality. He's escaping something. And it had to have happened during his adolescence or his teen years, back before I knew him. Now, I don't have a psych degree, and he never really gets into his past. And then
Did she just say she doesn't have a psych degree? But I thought she was the same as a psychologist, but couldn't write.
Well, why would he open up to her when that's just gonna be another that's gonna be a fucking YouTube episode when she gets pissed off at him or he gets drunk and fucking, pees his pants in her fucking Airbnb where she allows him to go and, has that huge liquor cabinet in her house, and you know what I'm saying? Look, Laura's molars in the chat.
Oh my God, I'm dead.
Okay. Back on.
At least, you know what I appreciate about your chat? All the missing things always show up here.
I know.
It's like the lost and found of YouTube.
You guys, you know what though? We got to have some laughs because this shit's crazy as hell.
Absolutely.
Tim's like, I don't find any of this fucking funny at all.
I just find it hilarious that basically Laura hears one comment that's said in a chat and she makes like a whole video. It becomes multiple videos. You got Whistle Down being like making multiple videos, and you sit there and you think to yourself, like, is this all over a comment about Laura's tooth? And she could have just addressed it in like one sentence and says, yeah, no, no, that would be.
But what about Whistle Down's community post that she's not going to openly bash voices anywhere? Like, it's right out there.
Yeah.
It's out on our community tab. To whom it may concern, after years of being friends, I won't blast her.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
But I'm just referring to like the pettiness of people that basically, like, she can't even just like do anything like any other like situation where it'd be like.
Right. She should have just said, or she could have just said, and I guess should have, would have, could have, but she could have just said, hey, I don't know what they're talking about. I never fell and busted my teeth at all. Moving on. And that would have been that. She fucking ran it off. Legit 45 minutes about it.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, that's why I laughed. Like, you gave her content at least for a whole video. And
Molargate 2023, and don't listen don't listen to Whistle Down if you want the truth, because her.
Right, if you want to know,
the crazy, go to Heels. Go to Heels in the Air and listen to Heels.
Yeah, good commentary.
Heels does information.
Heels does it the right way. Whistle Down goes and bounces through the video and takes clips and puts them out of context and flips them and real
context matters.
I'm cracking up. Okay, moving on here.
I find out that he randomly calls up Gina and says, "I love you." What do you mean you love her?
What's
because
wrong
you say
with
these hurtful things. I mean, the things that he says are very fucking hurtful. And I'm like, why would? And I'm sure Gina has heard me in the background saying, "Stop it! Don't
Yeah, you're
say
always
that!
yelling at him for it.
Don't be an asshole! What the fuck is wrong with you?" I can't do that. I can't do it anymore. And I told Adrian, I said, Adrian, I go, I've been telling you, we have a see. The only thing positive about the situation about bringing him here is we did help extend his life. Because if you look at him if you go back and you see the videos of when he first got here, he looked like he was about to just keel over and die.
Well,
There's
you
people in the chat that'll probably be like, "Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true."
Yeah,
So-
watching your old videos, he looks so yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, when I went back and watched, your older videos and stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, he looked like he was about to, boom.
How sad to sit and talk about him like that. That's supposed to be your best friend, and you're talking about how terrible he looked, how shitty he looked. He was just gonna boom, fall over dead. Boom.
Well, that was their content for about a month and a half.
Yeah, I just love how like all your private conversations with this woman, it becomes a YouTube video. It really builds trust in this woman. I always want to be friends with someone who I confide all my personal demons with, and they proceed when they get in trouble with YouTube. They proceed to just air it out on a channel with less than 300 subs or on their channel, and then dox them and fuck with them. I really think she's building relationships. If I was to hire this woman as a life coach, I would be very comfortable telling this woman all my personal information and my personal demons to help myself in life. She really is.
That'll be her next YouTube episode. Princess and his past demons.
Well, it's almost like she's trying to set it up as he's an active addiction. I'm not responsible for that. But
Drucker, you're so right. Look, her to bring up the doctors was definitely her giving people an idea, or at least trying to give people the idea to call his doctor's office.
Yes, ma'am. That was a dog whistle. Yes, ma'am.
Fuck yeah. Moderator said Laura has a dentist appointment at 2:30. Get it?
2:30?
2:30. That's funny. Okay, here. And allowed him near her son. Yeah, I mean, like, this isn't okay. Listen, and that's another thing too. This didn't just start. This did not just start. Okay. This is not the first time he's ever had his pills out. He came coming through the video that Molly was live and Princess was live, right? Molly's live was going on downstairs. Princess had his live going on upstairs. And I know the clip channels have this. We got it. So I know they got it. At the very end, Molly didn't even realize she was still alive. And she came through her living room or whatever, holding 2 bottles of pills and said, yeah, these are the strong ones. They really knocked me out. So she knows.
Bro, we were watching that together. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Princess had come down and it closed something on her computer screen.
Mm-hmm.
And Princess said, yeah, then you've got to be careful with those. Those are the strong ones.
She's like, yeah.
She said, yeah, I know.
They knocked me the fuck out.
He said, yeah, I know. Those 350s knocked me out too.
So,
and let's not forget, a year ago, after Princess first got there, Princess kept offering her. She would be live and he'd say, do you want one of these? She'd say, no.
Well,
I'm sorry. But how many friends...
Throwing him under the fucking bus like this and saying that about calling his doctor. I hope people don't do that. I hope people don't go after him and try to, talk shit to him and attack him because Molly said that. I really fucking hope y'all don't. I mean, yeah, he's fucking did, don't get me wrong, but don't do it on Molly's accord.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's
her own bad behavior?
Well, what do you think is going to happen? People are going to feel justified calling up the doctor and saying, well, he's misusing pills. He's giving his pills out to people. You should probably not let him have pills or stuff like that. That's what she's dog whistling for.
Right. Yep.
And it's really fucked up. I condemn it completely. Anyone contacting this person's doctor, any sort of, I don't care if you're like the greatest, like you're a friend of mine on any sort of channel. If you go real life, I'm just going to say, you're absolutely 100% wrong. And I disavow everything. Not like the joking disavow, like really disavow. Like I don't want anything to do with doxers. I don't want to have anything to do with people that want to go real life and call people and think that they're judge, jury, and executioner in someone's life. we can keep it online. That's my opinion on that.
You know, I think the other thing is that this person that Molly's up on, this person is a brand new creator and also an ass kisser. So let's not forget that by letting Molly on and Molly encouraging real life consequences from this platform, this new creator could be penalized for it. That's a TOS violation, and a brand new channel with a TOS violation off the start. Like, shame on you guys.
Listen, I think it's, and you know how Molly likes to pay people $100 every time she goes on their channels. The thing that she immediately, she's like, "Thank you all so much for the cash apps and the thank you all for the cash apps and the PayPals and everything like that." You know, so like she knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. Yeah, exactly. Truth Seeker knows, says, talk about inciting hate on your own best friend. Yikes! Who needs enemies?
I mean, we're better off. Like, she's worse to her friends than she is to her enemies, to be honest with you.
Well, she kind of treats them the same. She kind of treats them the same.
That's why Betty's like quiet. She's like in her corner, like fucking hiding.
And she's over there scamming people for laptops and shit. She ain't saying a motherfucking word right now. Fuck that. She does not want to be called out. She don't want to be talked about. She don't want no attention brought to her. She ain't speaking on it. She ain't spoke up for Molly. She ain't defended Molly. She ain't nothing. Not a
Betty got another new laptop. That would be laptop number 4.
Yep. She just opened it and yep.
How do you go through 4 laptops in less than a year?
A MacBook Pro. Her subscribers got her a MacBook Pro. And
Yeah,
they got
she couldn't figure out how to use it.
She can't figure out how to use a laptop?
Yeah, she could not figure out how to use it. So that's she got a different one. Yes.
I'm pretty sure I can train an orangutan to learn how to use a laptop. I think like I could definitely train an orangutan.
She couldn't do anything on the MacBook Pro. She couldn't figure it out. Couldn't figure out how to use it. And now apparently is back to Windows, which she's so dumb. And that's the fourth laptop her subscriber base has purchased her. Plus the chair. Plus, I mean, like, what the hell?
Like, what does she do with her money? Like, does she not like put anything like to the side for her business to pay for it? Like, fucking crazy. I'm not sure what I can help you out with, Will. Not sure.
You know, it's sad. It really is.
I mean, you know, I'm all about laying low, not addressing anything. But fine, you know what? I'm never going to sugarcoat anything. But for them to say Princess was crushing up a pill and snorting it, I don't know what they fucking saw. But
apparently there was nothing to say, honestly.
I know. Apparently there's nothing to say. But I'll tell you something. If my sister or I would have seen him do that, there would have been, my sister would have lost control. And I have never seen him actually sniff a pill.
Damn, somebody needs to go get that, clip this, and then go get that clip and add it to it.
Yeah. That would be a good commentary.
I'm sure the clip channels are getting this because this is a bunch of fuck shit.
I'm pretty sure. And it's so crazy that this person blatantly lies when there's video evidence of it. Like, at the very least, there's video evidence of you looking at a pill bottle with your nephew grabbing and then trying to hide the pill bottle. If the pill bottle wasn't like something that they shouldn't put on the air, he would not have reacted so strongly. If it was like a thing of Tylenol and he was raising like Advil, I don't think he'd try to like force it down and sneak it and do whispers and stuff like that and pretend I didn't see anything. It's like, come on. It's so ridiculous.
Fucking ridiculous.
I don't know why he would have sniffed a pill. And if he's gotten that bad, I have to say that area has to be a huge culprit.
It is, Marissa. It's really not a good area for him to live at. Like where
Look, it don't matter where you live. If you have an addiction, you're gonna get it where you will go. It doesn't matter. You're gonna get it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where you live, where you are.
Correct.
I don't care.
For anyone that doesn't know, this is for Molly. Why would he crush it and sniff it? Dilaudid can be crushed into a bottle. This I'm reading from Northeast Addiction Treatment Center.
Well,
Dilaudid
because
can be crushed into a powder and stored, causing a person to immediately feel euphoric effects. This is due to the fact that the drug quickly enters the bloodstream and binds to the opioid receptors in the brain. So that's why, Molly.
Straight up, listen. This is what it is. Why? Because and you know damn the hell why. You know damn it. You know exactly why. And Dilaudid is most effective when it's snorted or when it's shot up. And you know that.
Hey, True Crime Dime says, you guys keep missing him saying, let's snort it. It's in the second video. I sent the last 10 seconds. Proves that she is lying. She hears him say it and rolls her eyes. Queen, True Crime Dime might have sent it to your email.
Yeah, I sent him to B Tim. B Tim played him already. Do you want to play him again?
Oh, no. If you've played him already, then that's all.
The problem is you don't really demark what is the second video. Is it the one that's long view, or is it like the one where he's like yelling at his mom, like the cut?
We couldn't figure out what you were.
Usually you need to because you didn't name them first, second, or third, or anything like that. I just
hold on. Or an artist says it sounds like her sister is talking to MGL. No.
Correct. During that clip, the sister was talking to MGL, and MGL was sitting at the table. The sister was off.
It's on Minister Variety, ain't it? Let's pull that.
I think it is, baby.
I think it's B Tim just pulled it. We just the same.
Yeah, Menace to Sobriety you're talking about. Yeah, because the other one was Sideways, and you were like, I can't.
We have yeah. So which one was it? Okay, so let's see here. So we have She Gone, Molly Golightly canceled herself, and UK people suck, a failure, a total failure.
It's Molly Golightly. It's Molly Court lying again. That's the video with Menace to Sobriety, and here's the video.
Let's see, Molly caught lying again. Okay.
Yeah, that's the video. Molly caught lying again.
Okay. Awesome, you guys. Awesome teamwork, you guys.
Okay, we got to keep quiet and try to listen.
All right, before we do this, can everybody take a moment and tap the thumbs up? Because this is factual content that's being brought.
Face that I focus on and I say to her, I love you so much. I love you so much. And she goes, I love you too. And I said, you better. And that's what it's about. Like right now, while you're struggling and I'm standing here changing your diaper, and I'm standing here having to face this for what the real reality is, that I'm not going to be able at some point to call my mom. And ask her what she thinks about a situation and how I should move about.
She knows exactly what they're doing. She's shaking her head right there, right as soon as they grabbed the pills and started putting, you know what I mean? He got him out and shook him. The nephew grabbed him and pushed him back down. Molly
Isn't it funny? The minute she heard them rattle, her eyes popped open.
And Forgotten Whisper says, yes, I have these clips, and she's a good clip channel. You guys make sure you're subbed up to Forgotten Whispers. If you're not, we'll drop the link. Menace to Sobriety. Here, we'll start spouting off clip channels that are really good. Heels, and I know Heels is not a clip channel. She's like a satire parody. Truth
commentary.
Bomb.
It's a commentary channel.
I call it the Truth Bomb. You know, truthbomb.com there. She puts out the truth.
Truth Bomb Central.
That's right. So there's a lot of good clip channels that are, and even channels that are not clip channels that just put out facts that, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of good channels.
I have to agree with Kelly Air in the chat. If Princess and the nephew didn't think Molly was okay with it, and it, like, they would have gone somewhere else. They seemed very comfortable doing it right there. And I find it humorous the next day when Molly's talking to Princess and she says, what pill did you give my nephew? Well, I didn't give him any cocaine. So
that's the very first thing that's the very first thing that that Princess says. I didn't give him any cocaine. First of all, cocaine is an upper, Dilaudid is a downer. So if you're snoring cocaine, then you're snoring Dilaudid. You're doing an upper and a downer, which is a fucking speedball, and that can cause you to have a heart attack immediately. First of all, I think she did too. I think it was before that, Georgia. She said, I think
it was when she went to the Petitos,
when she was
White Boy Lockdown. White Boy Lockdown said he gave her that Adderall and a Xanny, and he had, if you took one, you had to take them both.
So that's speedballing right there too. Adderall's an upper, Xanax is a downer. Put them together.
And I believe that's what opened the door, because since then it's been nothing but a downward spiral on her part.
Yeah, Dilaudid's an opiate, yeah. Yep. I'm telling y'all, for real. And thank you guys to the ones that have became new members and stuff and gifted memberships and all the support and stuff. I really appreciate it. I want y'all to know that. I don't get a chance to say it very often, but I want to thank you guys for all your support and all, you know, bringing some facts and, you know what I mean, sending screenshots and stuff like that, because I know I sound rude when I tell you. It's not that I don't believe people and I don't believe your stories, and I want you to know that I'm not trying to be shitty in any kind of way. When I ask for screenshots, I just want to make sure that, you know, when I'm talking about something or when something comes up, we have the proof to post, you know. So I don't want anybody to feel offended when I ask for screenshots or receipts.
The Airbnbs are, or at least one of them, that is a nicer area of Harrisburg, but really that whole city is just trash.
Oh yeah, where he's staying is riverfront property. Yeah, it's where the nice hotels are, the restaurants. I know, but he's meeting up with people. I mean, you have to tell me, Gina, how does one even find a sex dungeon? What the fuck is that?
I don't know anything about that shit.
See?
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
That would scare the hell out of me.
That seems like she's outing Princess's private life.
Right now, yes, she is outing his private life. Who cares what he does in his private life? Who gives a fuck? And Gina, if you're his girlfriend, I'm sure he's going to ask you to be involved in that, or if you know anything about that or whatever. That is private. That is between you guys. That is something private to Princess. If he wanted YouTube to know about it, trust and believe me, YouTube would know about it.
No,
He
just
has
listen.
a channel.
Yeah, just listen to like the what the whole conversation is about.
I mean, he's a grown-ass man who, you know what I'm saying? And he is openly gay. He does not, I mean, if he wanted that out, he would have said that himself. You know what I mean? I just don't understand.
Well, this is an attempt.
It's not her fucking business. It's not YouTube's business or anybody else's fucking business. For Gina to sit there and act shocked, I can't with that. I fucking cannot.
It's an attempt to embarrass him and make him feel shameful for his way of life. That's not okay.
It's a hit piece, basically. They're trying to paint a picture that Princess is to blame for everything. That, you know, Molly is such a good person. She's a religious. She only cares about, you know, St. Jude's, and the evil haters destroy the charity. And she's not a hate. It's just a painting a picture. It's a hit piece. This whole thing is a hit piece. And she's trying to paint this whole narrative to help her come back. And she doesn't care who she throws into the wolves' den, like the wolves' den, in front of the wolves. This woman just wants to, like, basically throw everyone there and declare themselves.
All of this is to deflect from what she just did by telling everybody that, in her opinion, her mother was gone. You take it, you make your own conclusion from that. It's too distract and deflect from her bad behavior.
Opinions are like, you know, kind of like I think voices is very nice, and people might have different opinions on voices. Facts are when I walk outside, I'm walking on planet Earth. When I walk outside, I'm in the United States. That's a fact. So her saying
I breathe oxygen to survive.
Yeah, those are facts. Her opinion, what she was trying to state is now an opinion. She was trying to state a fact. She's saying her mom is gone. Gone where? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's not an opinion. It's ridiculous. I don't know. The woman is really trying. The woman is really trying, and she's failing at every single attempt. Yeah, he is the scapegoat. Let me see.
Undercover stuff that goes. I've never heard of that. I never heard of that. I mean, and he never told me, and I never asked. But the thing is he's getting very secretive. He's getting very, very secretive. And I have to say, you know what? I'm sorry, but I have to turn my back on you, because if something happens, I don't know where he's going. He doesn't want to tell me. He doesn't want, and he'll call at 3 in the morning, wake us up. And my husband, you'll hear him say, "Dear Lord, what in God's name are you doing? I'm lost. I don't know where I am." And he'll say, "Just go towards the river."
Oh my God.
Well,
Yeah, of course he's not going to tell you his fucking. I mean, I wonder why he's being secretive.
He is an adult. He doesn't have to. He's not Molly's dependent. He doesn't have to clear where he goes and what he does with her. I mean, hell, if he did, it'd probably be content, and we'd have a whole exposed on Princess.
Right. This is Molly's attempt at damage control, and it's making it worse.
You know, he's lucky that, that no one has hurt him in any way, when he's like that and doesn't know where he's at, and especially being alone. If he's alone walking the streets.
And not everybody in not all of Harrisburg is gay friendly. Like where the Airbnbs are, that's in the gayborhood. But if he's like adventuring out, oh my God, there's thugs and shit.
Well,
they will kill him in an alley for being gay. Yes, exactly.
That's a dog whistle.
I can't. Really, I just.
So this wasn't Molly answering any questions for what she did or any of that. This was just a come up and bash Princess because he makes alternative lifestyle choices. Is that? Wow.
Jill said Molly's making this up. She always has to embellish. She likely tells Princess to go along or the money train will stop. There's a clip channel that has a video where they're sitting there. Princess is sitting at the chair and Molly's standing behind him eating a bag of popcorn. And he's like, something superstars, YouTube superstars or YouTube stars or something. And she gives him this weird fucking look like, don't say that. Don't say that. He's like, our lifestyle's just not cut out for YouTube. So I'm not sure what that was about, but it was really weird.
All we can do is just pray for him at this time, in hopes that he'll wake up and get some sort of help. It's sad. And I'm sorry that you have to go through it, And the thing is, it's like, people are talking about it like it was you. Yeah, it happens, when you're alive, but it wasn't you. You weren't doing that. And
But wait, I thought it didn't happen at all. Jilly Bean just validated that it happened on her live. What?
No, you know what though? Oh, it is your video. It's Heels' video. See, I thought I just seen that.
Yes, I always like the fact that as a friend, you go on a live and tell all my dirty secrets. Like this, I'm pretending I'm Princess right now, and you tell all my dirty secrets to everyone alive, and you proclaim that you're praying for a princess, but in fact you are basically setting a hate mob.
Yeah.
Like you don't give a fuck about Princess. You don't give a fuck about that person. And all these people on YouTube, like these two clowns are on this show. They're basically sitting there and they're like, "We pray for Princess. We pray for you." Don't give up. Can we be completely honest? Like, can we be 100? If you cared, you wouldn't do the live like this. You wouldn't talk. You wouldn't air out possible sex dungeons. You want to make him look devious. You want to make him look like he's doing drugs. You want to make him look like some sort of low life. You want to make him look like all these types of things. It's really fucking disgusting what you're painting. You really are.
This is his best friend of 18 years, and his current girlfriend beats him. Come on.
Yeah.
They're just having a little conversation between friends.
Right, watch this.
You're actors in entertainment, so what we're saying, we're entertainment.
Look at that glare.
Damn.
He said entertainment. Look at her fucking staring him down.
Yeah.
She is pissed. Why? She's fucking mad.
Well, I think, honestly, I think she realized being nice will not get you the views as much as being a complete piece of shit. And
oh, I know what that look was for, Queen. This is during the time when he was wearing the pink Tom Ford suit. So this would have been their first little escapade after Princess got better, because she raised money and took him out and bought a new suit. People paid to have his hair cut. They went to that's why she's big mad.
Well, I don't know. She stares at him when he says that they're actors and this is entertainment. She gives him the fucking evil eye.
You're actors in entertainment, so what we're saying, we're entertainment. Okay, well, we're...
See that head shaking? No. She said no. No.
We're not actors. We don't know how to act, obviously. Blah, 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 blah. But we're
We're not actors because we don't know how to act.
entertainment, so we don't know what to tell you guys, to talk to you guys about.
It's because of what you did
at my mother's house. Dad, tell me you don't remember Princess?
And we very leery about what we tell you because of the fact that we get judged.
Give me the fucking phone. Get over here. Hey, Princess.
Yeah.
Do you remember Sunday night being at my mother's house?
Yeah, but I got very drunk and he asked me for a cookie pill. I gave it to him. I didn't give him any cocaine.
And it all spilled out right there. He asked me for a pill. I didn't give him any cocaine.
Say it again?
He got very drunk and he asked me for one of my pills. I didn't give him anything else other than
Wait a second. Listen, you're going to be honest with me.
I am being honest with you. I gave him a pill.
You gave him a pill? What kind of pill did you give him?
I did. I gave him a pill.
What pill did you give my nephew?
noticed that I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was I was still unmuted. Noticed that he's like, I gave him a pill, and she's like, what pill? And he's like, a pill. Like, she knows exactly. I mean, he's confused because she knows exactly what the fuck kind of pill it is. He's like, a pill. You know exactly what kind of pill.
That made him fucking bonkers off the fucking wall.
And we very leery about what we tell you because of the fact that we get judged.
And you did this all on camera without me even knowing. You grabbed my sister's breast. You grabbed my sister.
Judge. And the thing that sucks is her and I.
Leery. I don't know.
If we ever wrote a book and told people like what the crazy things that we do, her and I, we're crazy. We belong somewhere better than YouTube.
You gave it to him. Well, I brought it, but he wanted it. I didn't think he was gonna turn into a monster.
Like Heel said, this is not something you do in front of someone who doesn't approve. Okay?
You gave him a pill of Golightly. That is one hell of a fucking painkiller. Why did you give that to him? Did you snort it? I don't know what he did. No, what did you do to it? Because people are saying that they saw you snort it in my mother's kitchen.
Adrian, when are you gonna fire him and send him home?
Fire him for what? I didn't know he was working for them.
Yeah, he takes care of the third Airbnb where he lives. He does all the prepping, and he's Adrian's little errand boy, etc.
Okay, so they pay him to live in the Airbnb and take care of it?
I think it's probably board in lieu of payment. You know what I mean? He gets room and board for...
True Crime Dime says, drop more receipts debunking her. She's gone BS in Queen's email. She can't say she thought she was just gone mentally. 4 hours later, she explained, sorry, I thought she was going to die. Yeah. I think someone talked about that too. But I'd have to, yeah, I think she did talk about that. We've seen so many Molly clips, it's like it all congeals together. So what fucking...
Okay, I got True Crime Dimes here. I got your clips here, baby. I just got it. I'll pass it over to B Tim to... Oh, it's... Okay, you're sending the same ones that we're playing, pretty much. Oh. Where he... Okay, this is... Yeah, this is the same ones. This is the same ones that we were playing. This is the clip you were sending, baby. I just got it. And okay, listen carefully to the audio. Hold on. Not the clips, the photos. Okay. So yeah, this right here is what you that
we're all here. All of us. Bitch situation for what the real reality while you're struggling, and that's what it's about. He goes, I love you too. And I said, you better. And much. And she goes, I love you.
Okay, now it's hard to hear what the nephew says, and maybe somebody else has like yeah, y'all make sure you go hit the thumbs up button. Show some love, baby. Show some love. Let me see here. When the nephew walks up, you can hear him. He's like, talking to Princess, and I'm not exactly sure what all he says, but the way he talks to him, you can tell. Look, let me turn the. I'm gonna turn the volume off. We're just gonna play it real quick until it's over here. He stands here, he looks at him, and then he starts talking to him. Watch his lips move here. I'm gonna turn this up now. I'll mute myself so you guys don't have to hear the echo.
And I said, you better. And that's what it's about. Like right now, while you're struggling and I'm standing here changing your diaper, and I'm standing here having to face this for what the real reality.
Okay, you see Marissa and Princess are sitting on the, like, by the counter or whatever that part is right there. And the nephew is blocking his mom and anybody else from seeing what's going on. I guess not even realizing that the camera was on. Okay, everyone listen carefully when he leans into Ryan. Yeah, it's hard to hear because the background is so freaking loud. It's hard to hear. Yeah, I don't hear any chopping or anything, but honestly, to take an ID and just crush it down, you really wouldn't necessarily need to be chopping it like that. You know what I mean?
It's after this, and you don't hear the chopping, but you can see his shoulders moving, that he's crushing it up right there on, like, they're both, he keeps pushing down repetitively on the table. It's after this, like, yeah, it's there.
Either way, and trigger warning for anybody who's having a hard time or struggling, or, this is triggering to you. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I got to prove this fucking point, because she's not. For her to sit here and throw Princess under the bus like she's done no wrong, she did no wrong, she knows nothing about it, she's innocent, and all this is bullshit. Straight fucking bullshit.
Reality is that I'm not going to be able at some point to call my mom. And ask her what she thinks about a situation and how I should move about. I'm thinking, bitch, I am who I am because of who you were. It's because of Mom that we're all here. All of us.
And Princess stands up. B Timmy still up here?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm trying to figure. I can't hear like the crushing of hill. I just see that thing juggling. I don't know about that. And the shoulder thing.
Yeah, I can't hear that either. Yeah, it's too loud. But you can hear, or you can actually. You can't really hardly hear. That's why I said it's so loud in the background. But you can see Ryan's lips moving, like he's talking. He's answering him, saying something. I don't know what.
Yeah, I mean, I think the point is that there were definitely pills being exchanged between parties.
Okay, so behind Ryan, behind the nephew, is somebody standing. That's a teenage niece that's about Molly's son's age. The next day after all of this, that niece ratted these two out. The niece was standing, and I don't know if it's this one's younger sister but the niece actually tells, and that's how it happens. And True Crime Dime says it's coming 10 to 15 more seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, baby. Let me finish playing it then. And I got your emails. I'm checking them now, baby.
And I am super grateful that you and Adrian are there and helping Mom and Dad.
I slowed this down.
Because this has been a lot. And we have a really fucking crazy family. Like, for real. We got some fucking evil entities lurking about in our fucking family. That really...
And I didn't see him give him that pill.
Why the fuck you lying? Some fucking evil entities lurking about in our fucking family. We got some fucking evil entities lurking about in our... Like, for real. We got some fucking evil entities lurking about in our fucking...
You can barely hear Princess say this, but it's like he steps up to Ryan and says, "Do you want to snort it?" That's what it sounds like.
You can hear it. He whispers it.
Yeah, he whispers to him. He says, "Do you want to snort it?"
I can't hear it, but yeah, let me listen to it. Well, moment, I'm gonna go mute and just.
I was gonna say, why not mute here? Why don't you mute and listen? Try to listen to it by yourself, but listen to it. Slow it down. You know what I mean? So you can actually hear when he goes up there. You know, when he leans up to him. Okay, did you hear it any better? Anybody else?
I heard some. The problem is, I think I hear it, but the problem is, there's a thing in
so fucking loud. It's loud in the background.
And the problem is, when you suggest a word to people, they naturally just reconstruct a sound that normally is not audible into like a recognizable sound. So I don't know if it's because you guys suggested what he said.
And it sounds like he either says, "Do you want to snort it?" or something like that. I mean, let me listen again. I tried to listen to it too while we were on mute.
We got some fucking evil entities lurking about.
Let's snort it, or do you want to snort it? Is what it sounds like. But you definitely hear snort it. I hope you guys take the chance to mute and pause this and listen to it for yourselves and see if you can hear anything else. I don't know. Could be wrong. I hope somebody has the equipment to take that out, but it says there's something. He says something about snorting it.
Yeah, but I do want to caution people about the fact that your brain kind of works in a way that if there's a certain sound and then someone suggests the sound, like what it sounds like, your brain can basically make a word sound like it is. That's how like those spirit boxes work.
In my opinion. Okay, so there we go. In my opinion.
In your opinion, yeah.
Guys, but somebody else said they hear it's dilaudid. So
yeah, exactly. And that's what I just want to caution people with that.
Okay, back to her Ban Evading live last night.
I don't listen. Those pills were dilaudid pain pills. I have no reason to mess with a pain pill unless I have a tooth being pulled, and they're not giving you dilaudid, okay?
No.
They're gonna tell you to take some, what do they call it? Ibuprofen 800, okay? Yeah, now I don't take no pain pill. I don't need pain pills. It's not listen. When I was addicted to Xanax,
and there it is. She admits openly that she's addicted to Xanax. She's been addicted to Xanax. honestly, I've never heard of people getting dilaudid for a pulled tooth or gallbladder surgery. But then again, I live in a different state than others. And so I guess there's different, different doctors and prescribe different things in different states. I mean, it is what it is. I can't speak on what he got it for or what he didn't get it for because I don't know. Hey, follow the grain. What's up, chick? What you got to add, baby? We got, hold on. Somebody, I was gonna say, hold on. She dropped, follow the grain, dropped down, but there's somebody else back. Okay, hold on. Jingles. Hey, baby, what's up?
Hey, babe, how you doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you're ringing.
Hi, Jingles.
Yeah, but it stopped.
Yeah, I don't know
How you
what that
doing,
was.
Jingles?
I'm good. How are you?
No, good. I'm good. What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say you can hear Princess crushing those pills. You can hear them being crushed on that counter.
Yeah, I just me personally, I'm very cautious with that because I know the phenomenon, like how it works. And I like to caution people instead of just immediately because I just don't. I'm like, if I was to pull up and someone said, go on the stand and swear under oath and all that stuff, I could not figure it out like 100%. So I'm always very cautious about situations like that. But definitely I hear the pills jingling. I see the pill bottle. I see Molly ducking her head and sniffing something. I hear that. I hear her coming back, wiping her nose. I mean, I think that's a clear picture that anyone could get. And I think that's I'm willing to be like, yeah, that's 100%. But with the whole thing moving their shoulders and crushing pills and him whispering into the guy's ear that I could barely hear, I'm not I'm really unsure about that. And I don't like endorsing things I'm really not sure about because if someone jumps up here, and I'm not sure about something, I'm not going to be 100% convinced to debate that particular point. Maybe others would, but just not me. That's just my opinion.
Right.
And that's
Right. Well, I mean, I'm just saying it coming from an ex-addict. I'm a recovering addict. From hearing those sounds and the look on their face, you can tell exactly what they're doing. In my opinion.
Yes, that's exactly. As a former, I never snorted my pills, but I was popping them left and right. And I know I could so relate with that look on his face when he saw it and his eyes got really big and then his nose started to you see him clearing his sinus passages. There was a lot there to indicate that they weren't taking it by putting it in your mouth and swallowing it, that it was going through a nasal passage versus and your mouth.
Exactly. You could see that red nose and the watery eyes.
Yeah, someone asked, why did he buy them if he is prescribed them?
No, I think it was the alcohol that he bought. That wasn't very well clarified, but what he bought was alcohol, and then he said, I didn't give him any cocaine.
Yes.
I mean, wow. Indicating that Molly knew. And let's not forget, you guys, they just came from 90s Con. So Molly had been with Princess all weekend. So Molly had to have known what Princess was doing.
Well, wasn't they just sitting there at the table? So she was there with them when they did it?
Yeah.
How can you deny it then? But she's crazy. I hadn't been on YouTube too long, but that woman is crazy.
I'm cracking up. Blank screen cracking up. Look, he said how MGL, Bullhorn, Betty, and Dolly Vision simps be in my comments defending them. Look, here, ready?
Welcome to my block list. I block you, bitch. Block you, bitch. I block you, bitch.
He said I'm blocking all the simps and pimps. All right, let's finish. Who's got birds? Who's got the birds?
I do. Sorry, I do.
Oh, that's okay. I say you outside or those your birds?
No, they're outside birds.
Oh, okay. Do they? I was about to ask. Do they take your weed too?
Hey, do we got a fucking bird hacker like me? Oh, for all
Oh
the
my God,
great
you guys were.
you been down here. What's up, chick?
No, he don't
Good
take my
morning,
weed.
all.
Y'all were
No
killing
birds
me
flying
last
away
night
with
with
my
the
weed.
bird hacker.
Oh my god. Did you make the clip yet with like the bird, like one of your birds stealing your weed, and it's actually $1 bill? So for your new super chat, that could be like another super chat.
No.
Just train your bird to just grab an item and fly away, then just like videotape it, edit out the whatever the item is, and put like $1 bill, and then just put like a back screen like that. That would be hilarious. The people just be like, "What the hell?"
I used to
It's
have
like
a
you
dog
trick.
that stole my weed.
Ah.
All right,
See?
I'm having a hell of a time getting through this. Let's finish it off.
Yeah,
I didn't even like Ativan. I didn't like Valium. I didn't like that other one. I didn't Klonopin. I didn't like any of them. I only liked Xanax. So anybody that wants to say, listen, oh, she's this big, huge pill popper. Like, no, it was only Xanax, and it had to be 2 bars. 2 bars. That was the magic number. That was
Holy
the one
shit.
that made me smile.
Only Xanax, only 2 bars, 4 milligrams. That was the dead zone right there. And Gina's like, holy shit. Because she fucking knows that's a lot of fucking Xanax. I don't know if anybody knows their pills like this.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's a lot of fucking Xanax right there. I'll tell you
Horse
that.
tranquilizer.
Yeah,
I'm
that
so
shit is enough
confused.
to put a fucking horse down.
What do they mean by bar?
Okay, so look here. We're about to do a little lesson on Xanax bars real quick. Okay, so like usually come in 2 milligram bars, right?
A bar, like
yes.
a candy bar. Like
It's the shape of the pill. It looks like a little bar.
Right. So that's why they call it a Xanax.
It's because of the pill shape. Yeah.
Okay.
So they are enough to knock your ass out. Here. This is what they look like, okay?
Okay. And you
So
can
they have
cut like
milligrams and different manufacturers or different colors. You know, also different milligrams or different colors. They also have time release Xanax, but you can only get those very rarely. Can you get those? But anyhow, this is pretty much what they look like here. So she's basically saying the magic number is for her is taking 2 of these bars, which is 4 milligrams of Xanax. And that is enough to knock your ass out. Xanax, a normal person, the doctor would normally give somebody, okay, so like if you have anxiety and you're going in for a CAT scan, you got to go in, you know what I'm saying, for a CT or something like that, and then you're really nervous, or you're going to the dentist and you're really nervous, they might prescribe you 1 or 2 0.25s, you know what I mean? 0.25 is like taking 10 of those equals 1 of them bars. Like 20 of those pills would be 2 of them bars.
Ooh.
So she's getting, I mean, she's loaded, dude. That's a lot.
It's a lot.
And as far as what we hear on that video with the whole crushing, I threw something in back chat. It sounds exactly like that. Because I used to use it every day to give my dog his vitamins, because remember, he doesn't chew, and instead of forcing down his throat, I mix it in with his food, his vitamins.
I feel like it's so loud we ain't gonna be able to hear that. You know what I'm saying? It's so stinking loud.
Oh, I heard it. It sounds exactly like when I used to crush the dog's pills. An actual pill crusher that they sell.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I don't know.
Because first you cut it, and then you turn the thing just like a marijuana grinder. You turn it, and it grinds up your pill, just like a pepper mill, grinder mill. That's
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
That's what I hear. I wish I had it still laying around here, but now he has powdered medication anyway, so I can't even do it for you like right now. It sounds exactly like that. I'm like, I know that sound.
All right, I'm gonna finish playing it or play more of this here.
No more, no less. No more,
I'd be
no
asleep.
less. You'd be asleep. Well, guess what? That's why I did it.
Well, guess
That's
what? There's
I
people
like.
out there that do more than that. So, you know, it's
yeah. There were people in the rehab that were doing 8 bars a day. I was like, okay,
Oh
I
my
would
God.
be dead. I would be dead.
Yeah, it's easy. I heard it's very easy to get addicted to something like that.
Yeah.
Listen
So
to
right now,
Skinner,
I got
some
bigger.
other judge.
Honestly, I really do have bigger things going on in my life than YouTube. I really, really do.
First of all, that's a lie. Second of all, why? Okay, you have the audacity, the fucking audacity of you to call other channels junkie channels. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. It's just like, it's the classic, like, well, you're exactly what you're claiming other people are, kind of in a way. You're doing all these pills. I mean, if we're using your own definitions, you're doing all these pills, you're drinking. I mean, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, ma'am. And you're throwing a lot of stones while you're in your glass house. So
A whole lot, man. What the hell? And thank you for coming up. I'm not sure where you went or what the hell happened. Maybe I don't know if you dropped down or whatever, but thank you for coming up.
No problem.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, it just blows the shit she says just blows my mind. Like this.
Yeah, and this should have been like, if you really think Princess has some sort of uncontrolled addiction, you shouldn't be on a live like this. You should be like, I mean, realistically, this is all an act. But I'm just saying, if you really
Why
believe,
aren't you and Walter getting him some help rather than doing?
Well,
it
not
on
only that though,
YouTube?
junkie is a fucking demeaning word to a drug addict who's struggling already. Fuck, you know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
And you have some fucking nerve. Like I said, the audacity of this bitch.
Yeah. This should be a private matter, to be honest with you.
Right. I got to see what my husband's going to do about Princess. Like when my husband was bitching about, I don't care what they talk about on fucking YouTube. I care. He's like, I care that he did this in your mother's house while your mother is in the fucking hospital fighting for her life. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of mentality that we are dealing with here. It's not about YouTube. It's about more than that. It's about, this is the kind of shit that we don't deal with. We don't deal. Listen, I'm dealing with on YouTube people like Princess.
I don't know if you just seen that Navy vet's comment, but she said when she had her gallbladder took out, they gave her Percocet. And listen to this. Right. Get him help. Don't air his private business on YouTube, Marissa. That would be the first thing you could do.
Good look for a life coach, huh?
Yeah, you basically have no guarantee of privacy. The moment you piss this lady off, she's going to humiliate you. So,
Yeah, so, life coach, don't tell her anything about your fucking life, about your personal life. Absolutely do not. Because the fucking second you can't pay or be a Patreon, you piss her the fuck off, it's all getting thrown the fuck out.
Yeah.
Facts.
And why? I mean, for her to sit here and scream, he needs help. Well, shit, you sounds like you do too. I mean, fuck. The way you were fucking sitting there looking all nodded off and shit. Like, what the fuck?
She's trying to cover up the fact that she's an enabler, and does the same thing.
She's an addict too, but nothing irritates me more than somebody like that, having the nerve to call somebody else a junkie and put somebody else down for a drug addiction when you're struggling just as bad yourself. And this man's supposed to be your best friend. Are you serious? Who the fuck needs friends who needs enemies when you got a best friend like that? Shit.
She's trying to cover
You
her
get what
own
I'm
ass.
saying? I don't want people like Princess in my life.
Yeah.
Get what I'm saying? I don't want Princess becoming like this. And you know what? Princess has a good heart, but he's losing his way very quickly. He's losing his way really quickly. And that's really sad. And I don't want my son to die. And the thing is I can't help him, and I can't help my mother. My mother is not looking good. She looks really.
Yeah.
I saw my mother. I saw my mother when I got to.
And it's awful. It's hard to see your mom like there like that. It's terrible. It's awful, and I don't wish that on anybody. And I don't, you know, I don't get pleasure at all in Marissa having to go through this at all. And that's another thing that really upsets me is she's not gone. You know, she's not gone just because you feel, you know what I'm saying? You feel she's gone. You know what I'm saying? You need to elaborate on that. You have people thinking she's actually gone. When you say that shit, people don't know. There's certain people who do not know about your life like that. They don't know that you supposedly meant she was gone mentally, you know what I mean? But physically she was here. They don't know. You say she's gone, they assume immediately that she's gone. And then you fed into it and made it even worse instead of saying, no, she's here, she's alive. I just meant she was mentally gone. No, you let that shit ride on for a long time before you supposedly corrected it.
And you didn't refund anything. Now, I will make like one correction though, while we're at that particular subject. The $800, that one, you know, I'm trying to look for the receipts for that one, and I could not find the receipts for that one. I heard it, someone say it, and I heard multiple streams say it, and I could not find the receipts. So that's like, I have to say that I screwed that one up, and it was not a verified.
Well, if anybody has any receipts, will you send them over?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's my mistake there. And I kind of did something I talk about a lot. When I hear it, I heard it on one stream and I heard it on Unirock stream a little bit, and I just ran with it.
Oh,
and
you
I
know
ran
what?
with it.
That was in. I remember where we heard that information. That was in when her sister was reading that Facebook, that person that contacted her via Facebook Messenger. That woman said that she was one of the people that donated $800 to Molly.
Did she say that?
Yes,
I thought she said she just donated.
I thought she said she did. She was the $800 donor.
No, I thought she just said she donated, but
I think it was the 800.
Is it?
I'm almost positive
I
it said,
think
she said that she was the eight. She said, and I know because I donated
see.
$800 towards it.
Because I was thinking about that over and over, like when I was like thinking to myself, like, where did I hear this? And I felt like really like, damn, did I just like
It was
spread
in that
this
message that her sister read.
Yes,
Can you pull it
because
up?
she's the same
Wait,
woman
wait.
who asked for a refund.
Can you pull it up? Does anyone have that video just so I can look at it?
The one where her sister's reading the Facebook note? The Facebook
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll go get it right now.
Yeah.
And B Tim, what you said earlier about her, you know, not being nice and whatnot because it's YouTube, and maybe she figured out, there's a clip I just watched of her saying exactly that. You can't be nice on YouTube. Being nice does not pay on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I seen that one. I seen that clip actually.
Mhm.
I watched that one. But yeah, I was just thinking to myself, like, where did I see that? And it's like someone brought that up, and people have been like saying, like, you know, about it. They says, well, there's not been confirmed, and I'm like, I'm trying to look for that clip, and I said, did I just hear it and just believe it immediately? Did I just screw up? And that was the one part I was kind of like, man, hopefully I didn't. If I did, maybe I got to clear that up.
Yeah, the 800 one, I'm pretty sure, is in the Facebook, like Voices said. I'm pretty sure, because that's the same lady, I think, who told her she asked her for a refund and didn't get it back. I think.
Yeah. Did anyone confirm or debunk the rumor that someone used the name of a missing girl on a Facebook account that contacted her sister? I heard that was going around as well. I have never heard that rumor, actually. I have never heard that one.
Say it again, B. Tim. I'm sorry. I was reading chat and I wasn't quite focused on what you said.
It says, Truth Hurts says, did anyone confirm or debunk the rumor that someone used the name of a missing girl on a Facebook account that contacted her sister I heard that's going around as well. Yeah, I've never heard that rumor.
I haven't heard that.
I've never heard that. So whoever's spreading that, yeah, I've never heard anyone say that, and I don't have. I'm just saying that right now. I have never heard that, and until someone shows me a receipt, I don't know about that one at all. So the Android rumor came from Dawn said it. Oh, from Dawn said it. Okay. I have proof of the name of the missing gal was used as a text. Well, I mean, Nanya, you have a YouTube channel?
Hold on. Molly deleted her video. So does anybody know where the clip channel's at or who has it? What's up, good Nanya?
What's up, good Nanya?
Good morning.
Yeah,
I can send it. BTM, I just heard what you said. I can send it to Queen, and the if you do a reverse image search on the picture from that profile, it takes you to the girl, the name, and the girl actually went missing back in May of 2022. So they used the name and the profile picture of a missing girl to be the person to reach out to the sister.
Was that just
had the profile pic is of Maya Maletti, who is missing, but the name was different.
Okay. Maybe sometimes people put profile pics like to, memorize them. I don't know if that's for nefarious reasons, you know what I mean? So, but yeah.
Did you just say they used Maya Milete?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
That's her
my
picture. Her and her
gosh.
son are in that picture.
Oh.
So they use that picture to contact Marissa's sister.
Yep.
Wow.
And you have proof. You have proof of this, right?
Tragic tease when
Absolutely.
Princess came to live. Here, send them to me on Discord. I'll put them up right now.
All right, let me go send them.
Also, does anybody have or can you send me the clip of her sister talking, or tell me where I can find it? Because I know that there's other people who had it, but Marissa took her video down of her sister speaking.
Yeah, let me see.
Tragic T said when Princess came to live with them, she said she was going to document his journey. She thought that was his journey to death. Then she found out he wasn't going to die. Changed the ending. Oh, wait. MGL deleted the video within 15 minutes of posting it.
Yeah, I think went through it.
You know what I mean? BHB's non-existent law degree. That got me off guard. I needed that laugh.
Mm-hmm. Let me see, 30 deleted. Yeah, I think Uni Rock went through it and trying to find like in a video that that's not like live stream.
My system's moving slow, but I'm sitting here scrolling through, seeing if I have it actually recorded.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. It's just that I mean, like I don't want to have like a situation where I spread misinformation on a situation. So
I sent you screenshots of the Maya gal, and where it shows it was used on that profile. And then what's the other one you were just asking for?
What, the $800 one?
Her sister, the clip where she interviewed her sister or whatever.
Oh yeah, I have it archived. Let me go. I grab that too and send it to you. But it's the whole video, so you'll have to.
Fine. That's fine, baby.
Let me see.
Yeah, this is sad. Here, I'm gonna send these to you. You want me to put them on the screen or send them to you, B Tim? I mean,
you can put it on the screen. Yeah, you can put them on the screen if you want.
Yeah, that's okay. Give me 1 second. I'll do that right now.
Okay.
Which I don't condone anybody reaching out to her sister during this time right now, especially with her what they're going through. I don't think that's okay at all. Not even and to use a profile like that, that's not cool at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna step in and play the contrarian. So what happens if this person's profile picture is because she's a supporter of Maya and helping to maybe she's in a Facebook group that supports the
That's what I was saying. Sometimes people do that.
So I mean, because I know for a long time I had Chance Engelbert's picture as my profile picture. So given that it's on Facebook, I'm not going to immediately condemn her for that, because she could be a supporter of the Maya Milete movement.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying, because some people actually do that. They put a picture of a missing person or the name to support, and they make an account kind of like be part of the group. So that's usually what happens a lot of times with missing kids. But that's what I think. So that's what I think probably happened if I was to guess. And yeah, you might find it weird. Some people might find it weird, but it does happen. So they can keep out the memory of that person and maybe keep the search going for them. So, it is what it is. But I guess that is a true thing. Maybe that was about between.
There it was. Lemon Drop brought in quote from the sisters video. I was one of, damn it, my screen just jumped. I was one of the many subs who donated. Okay, so it wasn't about the 800 then. Okay.
Okay, so basically it's a donation, and then because I swore I heard someone say it, but yeah, with the 800 one, I'm going to just walk that back and say until I find a clip of her say it, like some sort of video or something like that. Money was donated, but I don't know how much, so the $800 one is gone. Sorry about that, guys. With that, that's kind of my fault. I screwed that up, and I apologize for that. And I should not
Group
have.
Prime Time, I'm going to give them benefit of the doubt on that one, just because I didn't have remembering Chance Engelbert. I mean, I didn't have any of that. And I've had Chance's photo, I've had Devontae's photo, and I've had Danielle's photo. All three are missing people in my area. So
did you happen to have like any public posts where it's like bringing awareness to that person or anything like that? Or was it just you changed your profile picture?
I had that account locked down. So all anybody would see was that it was Chance's photo. So you wouldn't have been able to find any of my comments anywhere.
Okay.
Because it's all locked down.
I mean,
So
if anyone,
yes,
so if anyone, so if anyone finds the clip of the 800, send it to me. But so far I can't. I screwed that up. I heard it, and I didn't grab a clip of it to show it. So yeah, just put that out of your mind. I screwed that up. My bad, guys. That's going to be grounds for my appeal. Oh shit! Only time I heard of $800 was from B. Yeah, I heard it from a couple of streams, and I first heard it a day, and I thought I saw it somewhere, and I screwed that up. And when I tried to backtrack and just look for it, I could not find it. So yes, that was my screw up. So definitely my screw up. I should have known better.
Well, no, because I remember hearing something about 800, and now that you're saying that, it was said during the day, and then there was somebody had clipped it, and then Molly went live that night and said, no, nobody ever sent me money, because at one point there was a total of 1,800.
Yeah, but voices. The thing is that I don't want to say something unless I get the clip and show it. So I'm just taking it back now. You guys can make your decision, but I can't substantiate that.
I mean, I don't honestly, I don't have an opinion on it other than I think that she emotionally manipulated her subscriber base for money.
Yeah,
because
that's
when you
true.
Think about, like, you've got when you add everything up, okay, so you've got the Patreon post, and then Justin went live. He showed that video for X number of minutes before he started clarifying that chat all said things. That type of
I agree. It's definitely she emotionally manipulated donation. She got donation. We just don't know how much, And I should know better than just basically run with what I heard in the chat, because that's very bad behavior by myself, and I'm going to try to do better. So my apologies, guys. Just putting it out there.
And for that, you have to go eat 5 spoonfuls of sugar straight from the bag.
Yeah, it might have been Creative Witch, but I didn't see, you know what I mean? Like, I got to work with what I see, like receipts. And when you make accusations against people, even if people you don't like, you kind of have to have the facts to support it. Because it disproves your arguments when you go to people and accuse them of things without some sort of like facts and receipts.
Well, yeah, and
And
we've
even-
always done that before. So if you guys, if anybody out there has any proof of the $800, send it over and we'll pop it up. That's it. That's all.
Absolutely. But I just wanted to put that out there because I don't want to be part of misinformation.
Oh, did you say it? Did you? I didn't know you said it as 100%.
Yeah, I did. I did say it because I heard it in a live stream, and I heard it multiple times in a live stream, and I did not get the receipt, and I did fuck that up. Queen. And I just wanted to clear it up.
Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm glad. You know what I mean? Thank you for, you know what I mean, and whatnot. But it ain't. I mean, I don't know if anybody has. Okay, I think it's because the rumor. Hold on, I think it's because the rumor is the person who donated the 800 asked for a refund. Well, like I said, if you guys have any proof of it, any proof of the donation, screenshot, any proof of the receipts of asking for it back, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? A refund, anything like that, shoot it over to my email and we'll pop it up.
Yeah, thank you.
I sent you the video, the live in Discord.
Oh, okay, of her sister.
Yeah, and then also I think like how B Tim or I think maybe Voices said, it's very like it's a logical deduction, right? That she emotionally manipulated her audience to get money. But I think is when you start saying amounts that were given, that's where without a receipt, like that's where we shouldn't like quote amounts. So I think that's I respect B Tim for saying that. You can't quote an amount unless you've seen an amount. So the comment on the screen says because the rumor is, but we don't, for me, I'm not, B Tim is saying he doesn't want to repeat rumors.
Yeah, and I screwed that up, so my apologies. I shouldn't have brought that on to Queen, and I apologize to everyone in the chat and to Queen as well.
Someone jumped up and put a link in back chat, and I don't know if it has to do with this, but it's there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not. It's I'm a link to another video, I'm guessing, but I'm not gonna play anything else right now until we're done with this because we've been on this for a while. We're almost done, so let's finish it out here.
I'll keep quiet.
My mother's house, and I was standing there, and I looked at her, and my stepfather was on one side, my sister was on the other. She thinks she's waving a magic wand, and my mom's her mouth is open, and I kind of lost my balance, and the next thing I knew. My sister was over me. My stepdad was over me, and I was on the floor. I lost my balance, and I started crying. I said, I can't. I said, I don't know what to. How are we going to get mommy better at this point?
Yeah,
she's gone.
I mean,
she's gone. Some people might not like this phrase that she's gone, but guess what? By the way, my mom still doesn't know who I am. My mom is gone. She is gone. And
she's gone. What now? Hold on. Here, Mom, does anyone remember when she was on the phone with Adrian and was telling him what to bring? He asked what medicine to bring, and she told him, he said, you don't need any of the others? No, just that. I remember her talking on the phone to Adrian with her nephews beside her, but I think they were drinking and they were super fucking loud. So, I mean, I remember her getting in. She got into an argument with Adrian. He was irritated, but yeah.
I think I have that recorded.
Yeah, I think you do too. I think yeah. She was singing Elvis. Yeah. she was singing Elvis, but I don't know. It's
And I never really got a chance to say goodbye.
No. And I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you're going through. And
I think everybody knows what I meant. I think everybody really knows what I meant.
And you know what, too? And I might not. I don't think that you would mind me saying this, but I was on the phone with you last night. Prior to being on the phone with you as you were coming home, and I heard you talking to your mother, and I heard you saying, "It's me, Marissa, mommy," and it broke my heart because she didn't know who she was, and I heard she was out of it. Yeah, I heard her try to speak, but there wasn't really anything coming out. It sounded like a moan.
Julie, you're a simp.
And I understand where you come from. Like it's true, and this is, everybody grieves with things differently. Doesn't make you a bad person at all. That's just the way people grieve. I mean, YouTube is the least of your worries right now.
What?
And that's what people don't get. They think that Molly, I mean, they just think that like you're not going live because your channel's down or whatnot. You're not going live because you don't want to.
The least of her worries?
Correction, she's not going live because she can't.
And she says it's the least of her worries right now. It seems to me this is all she's worried about because she's on everyone's panel who will take her in. How's your mom, Molly?
No, I'm not going live at all.
Yep.
I'm not going live at all. Not at all.
And I think every single one of us in this chat, I mean, it's only 42, but hey, we all support you.
I know you do. In my Patreon, everyone gets my number. I told them 24 hours.
Now, why, if you're busy with your mother and you have this 2 weeks, this is almost to me, it's almost like God's given her the opportunity to have these 2 weeks with her mom without the interruption of YouTube and without it, being a spectacle on YouTube. And it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Here's this opportunity to spend time with your mom and have this time. And
yeah,
Queen, it's like you said about Laura and the teeth. I hate to bring it up, but you're like, oh, God just smacked her on the back of the head. That's exactly what's happened to Molly, and she isn't listening. She's just oblivious.
One moment, subject change. Nonsense says, watch, rinse, repeat. In a couple of months, Jilly will be doxxed and screamed at. Yeah, I believe that. That could be definitely a possibility. But to your going back to your point, Follow Grain.
Totally.
Yeah. Pretty much, I think the situation is that she should probably just take her time off the internet, and that would
go to rehab.
Best. Well, or just take 2 weeks off from the internet and just chill and wait, and then just come back. Coming back to a channel with 300 subs to watch, so you could talk to 42 people on a live, doesn't seem productive to me. What you should do. That's just my opinion, but it is what it is.
Oh, but we have to remember, she said herself, right?
Well, one-on-one. I will do group calls with all of them. We'll all be on chats. We have been doing it. That's better. I think some of them are happier that way.
It is.
And if they respect me, they won't send me any YouTube links to anybody's chats, anybody's lives or videos. I don't care. I don't care at all. What I got was a strike. To make it clear, so that everyone in the chat knows, I got a strike. It'll stay on there for 3 months. This is like my 16th.
Boom! And the truth is finally out. She lied, I don't know how many times about it, but now she finally just said, fuck it, I'm just going to tell the truth. Because how many times did she lie?
It's kind of hard to count.
Yeah, it is. And Nonsense said
I think it was 7 times that she said that she could. I think it's been 7 times until she finally admitted it.
Nonsense said, let's see here. Sadly, she tries to align herself with these people who will do anything and everything she asks while giving her money to use as a doormat every time the heat is turned up. Yeah, hell yeah. And if you don't think she's going to turn on Jilly Bean or Gina, shit. Okay. Yeah.
Strike. That's not a big deal. But neither of my channels have gone down. I put a whole shitload of videos on both channels private because I know they're trying to report all the videos and stuff. So why would I keep them up?
Right. Right.
People think they're smart. I know what Miss Williams' weakness is. I know what her plan is. She ran to all those people she hated for a reason. Remember what Laura said? Don't you remember? You guys.
I do. I remember what Laura said. Do you guys remember what Laura said? Molly scammed Marvin. Her tags. Molly was arrested. Molly Golightly arrests.
Yeah, fucked up. That whole situation's fucked up.
Yeah, and she continued to dog her the hell out, but she wants to sit here and quote off. Remember what Laura said? Shit, yeah, we remember what Laura said. She said you were, a Xanax addict and that your husband didn't fuck with you. And I mean, she said all kinds of stuff. The same things that you like to say to people.
Yeah.
Exact thing.
Yeah. I mean, it just, she spreads rumors and stuff like that about people all the time. And that was one of the situations. She did spread rumors about Molly as well. She admitted she started those rumors. So
yeah, and she doesn't have any problem with telling you she did either.
Yeah, we watched it.
Like, it's funny. Yeah, I'm like, are you serious right now? Yeah. Yeah, some of them tags were.
Well, she's a lawyer, apparently.
Oh yeah, that was another one of them ridiculous tags. Lawyer reacts. Are you serious, Laura? You are not a fucking lawyer. Stop it.
Yeah. Oh my God. I couldn't believe she put down she's a lawyer. I was like, what? Are you crazy?
I was like, oh no, she did not. Where did this come from? What in the hell? Can't be.
Maybe her and Blowhole can have their own private practice.
Here's another thing Laura says. Molly Golightly gets arrested. That's one of her tag. Molly Golightly scams Marvin. Molly Golightly shames victims. Desperate much? Yeah, we know what Laura says, but tell us. Carry on.
Left me when I was being attacked. Mallory doesn't like being attacked. Who was she getting attacked by weeks ago? Other channels. So when I'm not live, guess what? They're gonna need someone to attack for content.
And you know what? Go back and look at her. She's not peachy clean. I mean, I don't understand why they're going after you.
Oh no, just wait. Once you start realizing they're not making any money, guess what? These people love turning on people. Mallory thinks she's smart right now. What?
People are asking how they get your phone number. They don't see it in Patreon.
Who's asking?
One bless Oma. How do we get? It's on the screen. I commented. I put it on the screen. How do we get the number? I don't see it on Patreon.
It's in there.
Yeah, she's out here trying to recruit. She's out here got her friends trying to recruit. So and I don't give a fuck what she says. This is 2 weeks. Okay, look, you get paid. Okay, so for this month, you don't get paid your super chats and your super stickers and stuff like that. You don't get that until the following month. So listen, she's got to be off of YouTube for what, 1 week to 2 weeks? Not sure if it's 7 days or 14 days, but that's a week to 2 weeks of money she's not going to get. So she's only getting paid right now for her memberships and her Patreon. That's it right now with her. Unless
but we also don't know if her simps are sending her PayPal's, Cash Apps.
PayPals and Cash Apps, but she's the only thing she's not getting paid for videos because she can't upload them, and she's not getting super chats or super stickers or anything like that. So it's going to this is going to hit her pockets, and I can tell you right now, she keeps talking about she's going to hit everybody's pockets. She's going to fuck heels. She's going to do this. She's going to do that. She's got all these threats that she's making. And where did I hear that at? Betty Bullheckler said, cut the head off the snake, hit him in the pockets.
Well, I guess she doesn't think that we don't depend on YouTube.
Just watch. Just watch. Just
Yeah.
watch. Just watch. All I'm saying is, just remember, Molly Golightly feeds a lot of people. I feed a lot of people. And Mallory knows that. What is she going to do? I still have my other channel that I could be going live on every single day, but I'm not going to.
Yep.
I'm not going to do that.
So that answers your question.
You can't, because you'll lose your fucking channels, and you don't want to lose both of them. And why would you risk that? Especially when you can go on Jilly Beans and do, act a fool and ban evade and, talk all kinds of shit on somebody else's channel. It doesn't matter if Jilly goes down because she just made this channel. It's a burner channel. It's pretty much a burner account because she's a fucking simp for you. So she pretty much made a burner account for you guys to use right now so that you don't lose your channels. That's all it is.
And there's somebody that in chat, they ask, does that mean that you can't go live? She can go live. She just chooses not. She has other things to worry about than YouTube.
No, I'm doing this. I'm doing this as an experiment. I want to see how the community is going to. I'm going to.
Okay, y'all. We're going to be MGL's community experiment. Okay.
Yeah,
she's an experiment.
The internet will shut down because MGL is not around. No one will ever be able to make a video or a clip or a commentary video. And, that's basically it, guys. That's basically it. We're done. Yeah. The internet is over, guys. You might as well throw away your computers. You're done.
Beats him.
See how the community is going to react. That's all.
I like it.
Want to see. Exactly. You like that, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you want to know something? My supporters still support me. I'm getting new Patreons every single day. Every single day. So.
And I like to say I had a few people reach out to me and they say that, that they do want to talk to you and they want to, like, as a life coach.
Absolutely.
And, yeah, she's taking calls.
Keep me busy, guys. Keep me busy.
This is what she wants. So
that's what I want. Keep me busy, guys. Keep me busy. Keep me busy.
Yeah, you got to keep your mind busy.
Yeah, keep her pockets filled. Come on. She needs some money.
I'll tell you one thing.
Come on.
Justin has been an amazing friend. He really has. Jen, all of you guys have all been Navy vet. Everyone has been such a great friend to me. And I love that all you guys are smart enough to realize that this is all bullshit. And you want to know something? You want to clip something? I have to, and I don't want anyone to be mad at me, but I have to give a thumbs up to friggin' Savage. Still bitch, but thumbs up to Savage for sticking up for what's right, not being a two-faced bitch. Because you want to know something? There's one thing that I can respect, and I can't stand that motherfucker. Being a two-faced bitch.
First of all, from my perspective, Savage was sticking up for the same shit she's been sticking up for from day one, which is fucking fuck you tragedy pimps, period, for everything you guys did to these families, these babies, and everybody else. She's never switched up. Neither have we.
I love the fact that when I have people coming to me saying, you know what? I hate that Molly got a fucking lightly bitch, but at least she's not fucking, but Mallory, but you can't be fake. You can't be two-faced. Now just remember, she went against that fucking baby. She went against Quentin Simon.
She did?
Yeah.
And she ran over to share. How do you fucking do that with a straight face? You know what? Mallory's running scared, and her fall is going to be so fun.
Am I hearing this right?
Yeah. And also, I just found out that Cher and
Yes.
Mallory did a live stream last night together, and
I watched
that
it. Yeah, they did a live stream. There was a discussion. I think Billy Joe was in the chat as well. So it was interesting. It was interesting live to watch.
I saw a clip. I didn't watch it. I was in bed early.
Melon1 donated 10 queens. She said, forbids him to buy a board game since MGL killed the internet. Thank you. Thank you. We'll play Monopoly. How about Monopoly?
Fuck, I can see that totally ending in a really bad. I'm going to be grabbing the Monopoly board and slinging it across the room, just an FYI.
Yeah, I'm going to buy Railroad. I'm going to buy
Can I
all the
please
railroad.
be the dog? Can I have the dog piece? The little dog,
Sure.
the little Scotty dog.
I'm the shoe.
Okay.
I'm the shoe.
Sure. Why not? But anyway, you can continue if you want to clean up. We'll keep quiet.
Oh, hold on. We have a super chat from, let's see, Mellow One, forbids him to buy board games since MGL killed the internet.
Yeah, I read that. Yeah. We all voted Monopoly. What do you think?
Monopoly it is.
All right, cool. Anyway, I'll keep quiet. Oh, you got another super chat that says, for a cartridge of Duck Hunt since the internet is dead from Good Nyanya. Queen, $5.
Tim, I think you should get Twister.
All right, hold on, making Justin work.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Fucking hard.
And Cher's one of her fucking mods.
Yep, and I am gonna be fucking cheering that on with her
Good
fucking downfall.
job.
It's gonna be so hard.
She's doing
That
great.
downfall is gonna be so hard. And you want to know something? I don't encourage mass reporting. I don't do that. I've never done that. I don't do that. Just so you know, I don't care how bad it gets, guys. I don't do that. I believe in karma. People are gonna get what they deserve. You walk through this life. I'm talking to every single one of you guys. Everyone goes through our life. We do it with honesty, with purpose. We do things the right way.
Yeah.
Whatever your destiny is, guess what? The universe sees it. The universe sees what kind of person you are, and whatever you deserve, you're gonna get it. If you want to be two-faced and you want to be you want to be a shitty person, trust me, it's gonna come back.
Seems like it came back on you pretty fucking hard, didn't it?
Right? What? Mm-hmm.
You've been a really shitty ass. Yeah, she's reflecting big time. I mean, you know, just like when you try to, say you wanted to have somebody get a bat and sexually assault Candace Wells and her mother. I could go on and on and on at this nasty shit you've said and done to these families. I'd say your karma's coming back and smacking you right in the motherfucking mouth. Also, hold on. We got somebody said like, okay, so Spivey says if we're playing board games, my money's on MGL for Hungry Hippo.
Oh, you got a $20 super chat. Oh yeah, you read it. Okay, my bad.
All right, here we go.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
All right.
Yep. We heard you. Thank you so much for coming up. I really, really appreciate it. It really means a lot to all of us. I think we all love the fact that you came up here.
And I'm gonna. I think you should highlight that comment.
Which one?
Justin says the one thing about Cher is that she's not loyal to anyone. Let's take this as a lesson. And I've been trying to say this for the past 5+ years that I've been on YouTube. There's no loyalty on YouTube, and if you think that uniting and citing and doing all this stuff, that there are real friendships on YouTube, take me and look at all the mistakes and all the times that I've been shit on. How many times have I had snakes in the grass screw me over? And I've done nothing wrong to these people. Did I deserve what happened to me? Absolutely not. Absolutely.
Hell no.
No.
YouTube seemed to think you did.
And you deserve so much more. So much more.
Yeah, she's pretty fucking self-centered. But you know what? I got a really good video by Hartley, I believe Hartley, that I'll play when this is over.
Nobody has any loyalty. None. And you want to know something? If you expect that in this game, because all this really is competition. This is competition. It's a competition about numbers, and it's a competition for money. It's like one of those. It's like Survivor, casting people off of an island, right? That's what she's turning it into. I invited that person in and broke bread with this person. Who's the one who really? Yeah, who's the one who really showed grace? I think that was me.
Absolutely, we all saw it.
1,000,000%.
Absolutely.
Who showed honesty? That would be me.
Holy crap!
How do you think that it feels?
If that was Grace, I'd hate to see what Mercy was.
Shit. BJ left the chat shortly after the live started. I thought it was disrespectful to BJ Mallory, acting like she did no wrong in Savannah. Yeah, it's kind of that was a little weird. You know, I mean, in the end of the day, even if, like, this is my statement with the whole Mallory thing, because she wants to say that she said, well, I went there with pure intentions. I can't get into the mind of Mallory when it comes to what her intentions were, but I can judge her actions. And I can say that going down to that area is wrong. It should be apologized. Pressure campaigns should never be done. Going down and doing that type of tactic should never be done. And it was wrong then, and it's wrong now. And it definitely requires an apology, and it should never, ever be done again. Stepping in front of someone's house, abusing the neighborhood, even for one day, even for 1 hour, is not good. Is I just that's something I feel like, that should definitely be an apology.
Period. And just because she came up here does not mean it's been forgiven or forgotten.
Yeah. And she could say her intentions were pure, and I can't judge that. So I can't judge her intentions, but I can judge their actions. So that's why I believe her actions were wrong. Absolutely 100% wrong. Even to this day.
Right.
And just standing by, like, in solidarity with them while they did what they did, even if she feels what she did was not as egregious, what's the word? You were still standing there. It was supporting. It's foul.
Yeah. So an apology not only for BJ, but Billy Joe, but also I would say the whole neighborhood deserves an apology from every single one of those people that took action and did that. Not just like the content creators, but the people who thought it was a good idea to do that, because it's just not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to do that. And it is what it is. And that's my statement on that particular issue.
To know that I subjected this person into my home, into my life, into my world. This person was in my house.
Absolutely.
With daggers. Daggers. She was in my closet that has a code on it. Let me tell you,
she was in front of your son.
I had no clothes. Well, she said I had no clothes and I returned everything. All right, then why is there a lock on it with a code? What the hell am I protecting in there? There. Thank you very much.
I could think of 1,000 things. Maybe your pew that you were carrying around in the back of your pants.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, Natasha says she said she said it right there. It's about money. They are only mad because Dolly made more money than all of them in Georgia. Nothing but that. Well, yeah. I mean, you get contradictory stories from people. I heard two different stories on the whole thing with that situation. But yeah, I think personally, it was a terrible move. Terrible move. But anyway.
Excuse me. Next.
Right. She forgot somebody else was there too at the same time. Like she's saying these things and like Gina was right there with you.
Well, we also had cameras. We also had the camera on. Remember that. But don't worry. I am very confident that whatever, but my absence is going to work. I know it's going to happen. She doesn't want to be by herself. So she's going to play all of these people. She's going to play them all because she's
like the trans car too.
Everybody has picked up on the fact that she's scared to death.
You know who picked up on all this? The first person to pick up on all this, you got to give it to him, was Jake. Jake knew it from the start. He knew something before we even did.
Yeah.
He said it. He said it to his father.
What did he say before? Tell him the story about how you were on the phone.
I was on the phone. They were going out for mommy son dinner shopping. Jake was driving. I was on the phone with Marissa, and he asked who was on the phone. She told him, and he said hello to me and asked how I was doing. And he said, that woman was not here for my mom from the start. I knew it by the way she looked at her. I saw it.
Now, how would Jake know?
Why is Jake involved? Why is Jake involved in any of this internet drama? Like, you're almost 50 years old and you're involving your son, your teenage son, into your internet drama. Like, it's just fucking nuts. Absolutely.
Right. Also, I want to make this, I want to say this too. She's like, I invited her into my home. Into my home. Bitch, you invite random strangers into your home. Your shit's listed as an Airbnb fucking B. So, I don't want to hear that.
Strangers kind of pay your mortgage there, Molly.
And heels. She said, why is Dolly going after Joneson? Because he's a little hobbit ass bitch.
I mean, like, listen, he wants to keep on allowing Joneson to have more people of his subscribers to find her. That's great, because they're going to go to her channel and they're going to be like, wow, Joneson's such a great channel and she's such a nice person and she's so understanding. Fuck Dolly. Dolly's a piece of shit. If he wants to do that, go for it. Keep on sending your subscribers to Joneson. She needs more subscribers.
Right.
I think you're doing a fantastic. I approve, Dolly, to keep on doing this, because then you can just send all your subscribers to Joneson. Congratulations. You're an idiot.
I'm done. I'm fucking done. Did you guys know that Marissa claimed that someone broke into her house when Jake was little? Adrian was supposedly gone and she had to pull a gun on them. One of her Xanax housewife stories.
Jeez Louise. It's crazy.
I can imagine her making up a story like that. You know what I mean? Because she does. She like, it could have been like somebody really knocked on the door or the delivery driver had the wrong house and she fucking turned it into that.
Maybe a bill collector.
Oh, by the way, on the Joneson subject, she wrote on her community post 4 hours ago, we have a challenge, folks. Send the best photoshopped meme with me on it for a chance to win $25. This is from Dolly. $25 Cash App and the whole bar of Dolly's special soap. Good luck to all subs and his. I will match the Dolly Vision $25 for the best meme. It doesn't
Dolly
matter.
Vision for that.
Yeah, and I think Joneson's actually playing on it because she wants to like have a meme too on herself, and she's going to do the $25 maybe. There's a community post if anyone wants to read it, so it's kind of interesting, you know. But I liked her. Did you see that like the community post with Joneson on it with like she's at a bar, she's eating hamburgers, and in her hand is a giant turtle burger with Dolly's face screaming,
Sticking out of it.
sticking out of it. Oh my god, this one is so not this funny.
So I
Oh
think
my
what she did was put the challenge on her team too to do the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, you know, why not?
And Deets has a new video called Round 2. We're about to watch that shit when this is done because I know it's going to be funnier than hell.
Oh, shit.
And I love Jones's sense of humor. You guys start emailing me pictures and memes of Jonesin kicking Dolly's ass. The hive done fucked with the turtles, and that's it. We're about to have to get the turtles.
The turtle bee war.
The hive and Turtle Island. Dun dun dun.
Welcome to Sunday afternoon SmackDown.
Thank you, love. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna play this real quick, and then I gotta run to the gas station here. High speed chase.
And I said something to my father. That's exactly what he said. And it was the same day that when Marissa was live that he came up to the camera and told how he felt about it. And he told everybody that was in the chat that he saw it from the moment she got there. He met her. The way she looked at her, every move was with disgust.
She just had like this dark aura about her.
Bad energy.
Yeah, really bad dark energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the eye rolling and stuff. I didn't think anything of it, but now that we all look back.
Yeah, the thing with Bullhorn Betty was, in all actuality, Justin brought that up and said, Marissa, you know, it did start with Bullhorn Betty because she felt left out because Bullhorn Betty came. Bullhorn Betty didn't have a real plan to come here. It was just as fast as the plan for Mallory to come. I told Justin.
I said the same thing, Justin.
Yeah, supposedly that's when it started, and she said that. And look, nonsense. This is so cringe. So cringe. How old is this chick? Like 20? She cannot be this dumb. Oh, she is, though. She definitely fucking is.
Yeah.
And they set hard as fuck for her. It's so bad.
Yeah. But anyway, Queen, I gotta skedaddle. I gotta set things up. It's good talking to you guys. You guys have a good one. Good hanging out.
See you later, B-Tam.
See you around, guys. Bye.
Okay, heels in the air. I wonder if she's going to take a break from striking for 2 weeks. It's old. It's old hat for me now. Yeah, I mean, shit.
That?
I said the same thing that Justin just said.
That is what she was pissed about.
Yep.
Yeah. So Justin told me recently that she was pissed that Bullhorn Betty came. All right, and we got footage. All right. Well, this is the thing. Bullhorn Betty did a lot of traveling around that time. From what Bullhorn Betty explained to me, was that she was so devastated over what had happened with a part of her roof, and she didn't want to be in that house anymore, that she was spending time doing this, going here, going there. And she said, and I told her, you want to just come up here? And she did. She did pay for her own ticket. And it was like a last minute thing. And not only that, but literally the day before, we decided to drive to the Poconos and go to the killer, the Idaho 4, and the Dobb, what's her name, Megan Dobbs' house. It wasn't about heels on the ground. Mainly heels on the ground is something that.
And look at Justin's comment. Let me drop this one. Yes, Molly's ban evading on Jilly Bean's channel. I was gonna drop Jilly Bean's channel in this chat, but fuck that. I'm not plugging that bitch. Fuck her. So Justin says her roof blew off. So Betty's still going with the her roof blew off bullshit. And it's a lame ass excuse because the roof did not blow the fuck off. She had a couple shingles that came off. She's been trying to use that for a grift for a while now. And yeah, she's been grifting that for a long time. Like I said, I don't even know how the hell she's ended up with 4 fucking laptops. Shit. Okay, check this out. If anybody's got an extra, what is this, $1,200 laying around to send MacBook Pros to Betty? Fuck that. Send them our way. Fuck, don't be sending them to the tragedy pimps. They don't fucking need them. They don't need that shit. Matter of fact, keep your money for yourself. That's the best thing to do for you. Keep your money or buy yourself a fucking laptop. You know, get yourself a laptop. Get your family something. Get your kids something. Don't be
Go on
getting
a vacation.
Yep, don't be giving that shit to them. Fuck that. They don't
Put
need
in your kids' college fund.
They don't need those $5,000 cameras. They don't need all that shit. What? So they can go stalk the next fucking family that has a missing or murdered child? I mean, fuck. They don't need all that. I can't believe that they're getting away with marrying themselves if somebody hasn't. You know, it'd be a shame if people went in there and reported Bullhorn Betty for her bullshit ass marriage, marrying herself. Dolly did the same thing though, so I'm not sure how the fuck that works, or I don't even know how the fuck they're getting away with that, but I guess it is what it is. I wonder if they cancel the item if the people get their money back, because that $4,000 item has somebody's already paid 200 or put $200 on it.
I don't know how that works.
I don't either. I'm about to go in and fucking do it just to see how it works, just to see how you know what I mean, so we can figure out how it works and how to report it and shit. Because fuck that. That's a bunch of bullshit.
We kind of just do when we're all together. I never really thought that Mallory would kind of expect an invitation. I mean, if she wanted to come, I would just say, okay, come. You can take the other room. I don't know. I mean, if she wanted to be there, she should have just said, yeah, bitch, I'll be there too, bitch. But yeah, like, why would I care? There's another room. She could have had it.
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I had no fucking clue that Mallory was even in the heels until her little rant. I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know she was involved.
She showed up at that Quentin Simon's house.
Gina, shut the fuck up. You did know. And if you didn't, then you ain't been paying attention. So stop it. Stop the cap.
For one day. And I'll tell you, Andra, if you look at Andra's Bullhorn Betty's video outside the courthouse, she said, I'm going to clear the air on things that were said about Dolly. That she said Mallory's a liar. She told her a flat out liar. What she said is a lie. Dolly drove down to meet her and she's already gone. She didn't come. She came, did her thing, and so she did clarify that the comments that Dolly made about the opportunity for photos was a photo opportunity and tears. Yeah, she said that was a lie. She didn't come to dinner. She didn't do any of that with us. Like, I understand why he said that. That wasn't directed towards me. And I guess when she said, I'm making my exit from Heels on the Ground, I never changed anything about that sizzle reel, nor did I get back at that last producer lady, because my mom's got cancer. I didn't think of it as a priority to change anything or keep going. And that's why I guess you put it out there. And you want to know something? I meant what I said. Like, I didn't know about her criminal background. And when you have a criminal background like that, you know, it's very, they will bring that up. You can't have a criminal background like that. And Justin reminded me that when we were in Savannah.
Okay, well, JLR has a criminal background. Betty has a criminal background. Molly has a criminal background. So what the fuck would it matter if Mallory had a criminal background when all you other hogs have fucking criminal backgrounds? Every single one of you, including JLR with his 10 years in the federal penitentiary.
And then truth and fact, it's something that's 30 years old. And Molly's last run-in with law enforcement was what, Savannah?
Yeah, and I mean, Dolly just got her fucking arrested. I mean, come the fuck on. Wait. How the fuck are they going to say anything about anybody? See, it's that kind of bullshit right there. Quit throwing stones when you live in a glass house, Molly. Straight up. And didn't she say that that wasn't true anyway? She wasn't out stealing fucking cars and shit. That was the whole didn't whistle down, make that fucking background up.
Yeah, it was a fucking lawnmower. I can tell you. I watched it. The clip from her in Voices Behind the Wall. It was when she moved out. Somebody took the lawnmower. They were charged with grand theft auto, and then the kid also tried to pawn it, which then caused them to drop the charges against her and put them against the person that tried to pawn the lawnmower.
Right.
So, I mean, come on. It was 30 years ago, 1993. It's not like it was even 10 years ago. 30. And Molly's last interaction with law enforcement, Savannah.
No, her last law enforcement interaction was getting pulled over in her hometown after she left Ashley Furniture.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. And makes me wonder if they didn't if they didn't call on her or whatever. Not, I'm not saying that Fascia did or whatever, but you know.
And Mallory would have been like 22.
Now wait, let's just wait. She's pissed the fuck off because she wasn't up there for that. Could you imagine if fucking Mallory would have been with them up there? Could you have imagined if Mallory would have been with them when they went
the Ashley Furniture store?
When they got into it with the neighbor guy who came out and told him to leave and shit? Could you imagine if Mallory would have been with them at Ashley Furniture store or doing all that?
No, that would have made it all the more worse.
Oh, hell yeah. You know what, though? Honestly, it makes me wonder if they wouldn't have already, if she wouldn't have had, if they wouldn't have been up and sitting downstairs or whatever when the furniture guy showed up, if she was there. You know what I mean? If things would have played out differently, things might have played out differently. Who knows? But either way, if she would have been at the fucking store with them, I can only imagine how bad that would have went. How fast. I mean, it already went bad really fast with Betty. I mean, could you imagine with all three of them in there cackling, all fucking three of them in there bitching and cackling back and forth and trying to fight?
Well, I have a feeling that suddenly Mallory Furniture, Ashley Furniture would somehow be a Bigot Furniture store. Had she been there with them for that, I could see it going just sideways.
I'm cracking up. But anyhow, thank you for the $20 cash app. I'm not going to say who it's from, but I appreciate you, love. I'm not going to, you know what I mean? I know you said don't say your name, but I just want you to know I appreciate you. All right, let's finish off.
That we had said, yeah, he can never, Jonathan Lee Richards could never be a part of a TV show because of his background. You know, they don't go for stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah. So, and that other thing about the hug. Okay, supposedly she showed me, she showed everybody a video of me hugging her in Savannah. Okay, well then if I said you smelled good, then you probably smelled good when I hugged you the first time.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but what is that video? What is that short clip?
All right, y'all, look at the comments. Justin, here's where he starts throwing fucking big daggers. Ready? Hold on. Nonsense says banana bicycle. I'm not sure 100%, but I know I've got the clip. Let's see here, baby. Hold on. I know I've got the clip of them talking, and it was through Mallory, but I'll go see if I can confirm after this. Okay, let's see here. Mallory was in front of that house in Georgia for maybe 3 or 4 hours. She was the only one that was nice to Tammy when people were tormenting her. Yes, she was. She was the only one that walked up there and was nice to Tammy and was talking to her nicely. She didn't go up there and taunt her like Mary and them did. She didn't go pull up a chair and start talking shit to her and recording her. She actually asked her if it was okay to record her. So she was being pretty decent to Tammy when she was over there. Actually, she was about the only one. Oh, they're checking Betty's registry. Yeah, she's married to herself. It's Andra Griffin or whatever. We showed it the other night. It's right on her channel. You can go check it out if you want to. Well, Gina came into this. She basically, you know, she invited herself. She involved herself in the bullshit. First of all, she became a Patreon or whatever, and she found out that House of Williams was going to be at Molly's house, and of course wanted to go hang out. So she was in the chat, and she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so close, blah blah blah. We should hang out." And Marissa's seen that in the chat. And she's like, "Yeah, let's invite Gina. Gina, you should come and hang out. You should come to dinner. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for all of us." So Gina got dressed and she went over to Molly's, and they went from there. And then she met Princess and Mallory at dinner. You know what I mean? And Mallory paid for dinner. And then Mallory, Gina, and Princess went out because Marissa was all fucked up and had to go home and go to bed. She was too fucking high off her pills. Right. And let's get this straight. A Patreon surviving on potatoes. Yeah, way to manage your money, Gina. I'll just say it. Oh, by the way, why I stopped this to begin with, anyways, I know I'm just irritated right now with this bullshit, but here's justice for all. Dolly pissed me off because Mallory, myself, Molly was already backing away from Dolly. He's saying he's helping children, in quotes, when his SA offender brother is in the same house. Yuck. Yet Justin, you and Marissa knew about this because Savage, you know, the one you can't fucking stand. Yeah, she already outed the shit because of what he did to her granddaughter.
And it was the whole purpose of Dolly snatching and assaulting Eileen with the bullhorn incident.
Right. Nonsense.
That they witnessed
Spanky's
firsthand.
out sick. Spanky's out sick. He's hiding. He's pulling a Molly. Yeah. Yeah, ain't that crazy as hell? That's why I said Dolly needs to be more worried about Justin and the shots he's firing off at him more so than Johnson. Shit. Justin was over here talking big shit like he didn't know. That's like saying y'all didn't know Betty was arrested fucking 18 times or 45 times and had 18 charges and all that other shit. You know damn the fuck well. That's like saying JLR. You didn't know he went to federal prison. Yeah, you did. Yes, you do. Like Mallory, it's not a fucking problem until they leave or y'all ain't friends anymore. Then it's an issue. Then they're criminals. Then you don't, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Though
I don't know.
I don't know. Say that you're a liar because if that's what she wants to do, all the stuff she's saying today.
All I know is that she's very petty.
Could be dumbbuck too. Like, come on, man. Yeah, it's very petty.
But she's very petty, and good luck to you, dude. Good luck. Good luck, man. Just good luck. If that's how you, wow, my Lord, talk about taking notes. Like, that kind of person is not someone that I would ever want in my life. And just see it. Look and take, you know what? I think people need to take notes because people like that are scary to me. And if God had to open the floodgates for me to see it, well, then God have mercy on the others that were warned. So go at your own risk, people. Proceed at your own risk, okay? Because there is no lifeguards anymore. You're swimming in some choppy waters, people. Proceed at your own risk. And you've already been shown that's what you're going to get. And that's what you deserve if that's what you're all about. Because just remember, she was singing another tune when she was trying to advocate for victims. That is all news, people.
You screaming and playing baby music and screaming baby killer and screaming at Candace and getting Dawn fired and doing all the fuck shit you've done and all the bullshit you've done is not advocating for children. Okay? That's not advocating for anybody. That's fucking harassment, stalking, heckling, and fuck you for that. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say, I'm sorry that your mom's passed, or I'm sorry that you've had to deal with this, or this, like you did, Molly, when you walked up to Candace's window and said, I'm sorry that your baby's dead.
And that you have no soul? Come on, Molly.
I'm not putting on a two-face, okay? She's very two-faced. And to think that that's the face that she chose, Jesus Christ.
Oh, but you are. Oh, but you are.
You would think if someone was two-faced, they would put on a prettier one. Holy fuck. We're all oh, get on a shingle. How can someone say they are helping kids, care for kids, when your brother is sexually assaulting his own daughter in the same house? Oh my God. I don't know. I don't know. Well, yeah. A lot of people are showing who they truly are.
Who's that? Who's that about, Golly?
Your background check.
Our brother is a sex offender.
She doesn't want anyone to perceive her as a stinky biatch. That's funny. Well, then go meet her. Go meet her. If you're so interested in having a friendship with her, I dare you. I dare you. Go meet her.
Okay, look. Justin down at the bottom says, how can someone take money, say they're helping kids? If this ain't Mighty White, look at this. Listen to this hypocritical fucking bullshit he's just spewing right out of his fucking mouth. I can't even believe he even fucking said this shit. How can someone take money, say they are helping kids, care for kids, when your brother is essaying his own daughter in the same house? Daughter has a restraining order against him. He died a month or months.
What the hell? That's... Oh my God. Nonsense. What you got on this one? Spanky needs to feel the pressure. I agree.
Spanky's had enough time to heal that sore throat. We're about to be talking about him next, because fuck this.
Wasn't it a different brother that passed away?
I don't even. Yeah, I don't. I think you're right.
Know. I have no idea which one it was, really, to be honest.
Well, and why is it only a problem now? It wasn't a problem when you were trying to pay his bail in Savannah.
Exactly. It wasn't a problem when you guys were sharing hotel rooms, when you guys were hanging out, going to dinner, and, you know what I'm saying, high-fiving and hugging and, you know, acting a fucking fool. It wasn't a problem when he was out there with his fucking turtle mask and a fucking sign, "Marry me, Leilani." No wonder he's doing dumbass shit like that. I mean, what the fuck?
Dolly drank the Kool-Aid.
He made what, $40,000 off that Savannah trip? Shit.
Go invite her to your house. Go meet her.
Ugh.
Go meet her, everyone that loves her so much. I want you to go meet her.
Run your fingers through her hair if you want.
Is that what somebody's saying, that they want to meet her?
No, not in here.
Listen, I don't.
Was that Violet sounding like a pit bull?
Was that some more dog whistling?
That's exactly what that was, Grain. Good catch.
I don't care. Either way, it just sounds like a big dog.
I thought it was several dogs.
If anyone invites her to their house after this stunt, well, this is the thing. Guess what? What's her channel going to be like from here on out? Guess what? Think about it. Use your brain, people. What's the channel going to be about?
She's going to do her lip singing videos on TikTok.
No, think about what the channel's going to be about. She can't do true crime anymore. She's already showed that she's a fake advocate for victims. She can't do that anymore, right? Hey, Kelly. Junkie channel. No, I don't think she's a junkie channel. I don't think she's a junkie. I think that she's messing with the junkies. But guess what? They're going to turn.
Well, she's been messing with the junkies. Miss Xanax go to detox 4 fucking times.
Yeah. Why are we the junkie channels? You're a junkie. Fuck.
That's
We're
what I mean. That's
recovery over here.
She's the fucking junkie channel, not my channel. Shit.
Turn on her in they're going to turn on her so hard, she's going to lose it. She can't handle people coming after her. That's why she ran to them. I'm telling you. Remember how everybody's always saying, oh shit, Molly was right. I'm right about this. That's why she ran to them. You guys didn't find it weird that she would run to these people? You didn't think, oh my God, how fake and two-faced.
That's
You didn't think
crazy.
that?
Yeah. That's just the low.
I am so glad I didn't keep in contact with her. Holy fuck.
Here's the thing, though. When people realize the truth and people hear what's going on and they finally open their fucking eyes and the simps stop to simping, they usually do come over here.
And the simps stop simping.
She really thought you were going to too.
And I think a lot of people thought that too, because we're both trans, so you would think that we would bond or whatever. No, I don't want any parts of that. And you know, Quentin's my baby, so the fact that she's not only friends with Cher, but makes her a mod. How fucking dare you disrespect that baby like that?
That's exactly what she did.
Yes.
Talk about disrespect that baby like that. Are you kidding me right now? Wow.
She took his remains and threw him in another garbage dumpster.
Yeah, exactly.
She did.
She didn't care about that baby. She doesn't care about any of them. She cares about that baby just as much as Cher did. She used that baby in such a way. And then I found out she was saying that she would never, ever, ever say, oh, a baby killer lives here. You want to know something? Because I did that, that's what made this case come to an end.
Yep.
Same thing.
That is not
laundry out of her house.
That is not what brought this case to an end.
Every time Andrew's out there for weeks.
No, that's her fucking delusional ass bullshit. That is her delusional fucking bullshit.
Is that Molly's like drug-induced thought process? You didn't do that, bitch.
Man, let me tell you, that bitch is fucking delusional. How high are you, baby? How high are you?
Guess what happens? Molly Golightly shows, and it comes to a fucking end. Twice already now.
Yep.
Thank you. That was the best thing
Delusional
that
as
ever happened.
fuck.
You want to know something? Results. That's what happens. You got to be a little regressive, but you want to know something? The truth is, it's got to
a little regressive.
Yeah.
You got to mean it. You got to have passion. You don't just show up and pretend that you fucking care. And guess what? Some people actually bought it. And then she had the nerve to sit there at that fucking chair of mine in my dining room in my home and sit there and say that her fucking people, her Howies, were going to support her fucking lifestyle and help her travel around the world. She's going to go to Asia and Paris, that they're just going to fund her fucking worldly.
And you fuck.
Jealousy's so ugly on her, isn't it?
She's so fucking mad about it when she knows damn well that's not gonna happen, but whatever.
Trips around the world. Yeah, okay, that's gonna happen. Get the fuck out of here. You gotta work for it, honey.
Yeah, here they are talking shit. Now look. Justin says, you can look at it. I would go in her chat and I was the mod when she was talking about victims like that. But here you go. You were a mod for her and in her chats when she was talking about victims like that. So you was right there co-signing that shit-ass fucking behavior. So how the fuck are you going to say something and call it to the light now?
Absolutely.
I worked for it. I've been at this shit for 5.5 years. 5.5 years. And you think you're going to come in here and just take it away? Not going to happen. It is not going to happen. Promise.
Nope. She's disgusting.
Oh, yeah. Los Angeles and New York. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Without fucking moving out of her fucking chair. Why don't you take that money and get yourself an apartment and find yourself a life?
A wig.
A life.
A wig.
let's just trans bash a little bit more because we haven't done it enough. Yes, Saucy, it's pretty much just a Molly live. Jilly Bean just, got a channel and let her come on and spew her nonsensical bullshit. Hey, Nick. Molly is all about Molly. It's all Molly's world. You nailed it. Gosh, I'm glad the smart ones are here. Who is the woman before talking about Quentin Simon? I think that was the host of the channel. I think it was Jilly Bean. No, Wonder Woman. Nick Rekieta, in Rekieta's case, where he got yeeted off the platform, and Legal Mindset hosted him. You can be hosted on somebody else's channel, just not you like clicking the go live and somebody giving it to you. They have to be there on the panel. She told herself how to be at the bar. Welcome,
Toby, becoming a member, love. I appreciate that. Nonsense, you're welcome to come up if you want to. Or if you got, you know what I mean? I know sometimes it's easier to explain, or you know what I'm saying? Say what you got, say what you got to say at one time or whatever instead of in the chat. All right, well, I think she's about to jump off.
How about a life and a wig? I'm telling you, listen, I've been a major, ask the chat that's been with me for years. I've been a major predictor of a lot of things, and I have always been right. Just watch.
Without a crystal ball, Molly.
Absolutely. A new wish wig, Jilly Bean.
Watch. Just watch.
Yep. That's all we can do.
Just watch. What's going to be her content a week from today?
Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Why do you care? And right, if you're so good at predicting stuff, why the fuck didn't you predict those strikes when you did St. Jude's doxing stream? You keep talking about you want people to donate to St. Jude's. Well, if you would have actually done an actual live stream on St. Jude's and on donating instead of a doxing stream named St. Jude's.
Right.
Under the impression with the... I'm looking for these clips for you of them condoning Dolly's BS after Georgia. Yeah, girl. See, I knew they was out there. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I knew they were out there. There's some fucking clowns, man. I'll tell you what. And they sit here and act like people fucking forgot. We could pull all the clips right now. We could pull all the shit right now. We saved it. It's all on my fucking channel. On general awareness.
Right?
Over and over again, like everyone else. Over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah. Watch these supporters in these other people's chats saying, I'm sick of this bitch already. Watch. Wait till they start pounding on her. She's gonna go crazy. I'm telling you, she's gonna go crazy.
Yep. I mean, people are already starting, from what I heard, allegedly. People are already starting.
People are already starting what?
Already starting on what? Mallory and turn on her.
Already have been. They have been this entire time. What the fuck has changed? I mean, because she came up here and we and I allowed her a platform to speak and get and answer our questions that we had, because we have a lot of questions. I have questions for Molly. I have questions for Betty. I have questions for JLR. And if they're not comfortable coming up here, which I know they're not because they haven't clicked that fucking link to come up here, they're obviously not going to. And sometimes we don't have the when would we get the opportunity to ask those questions or have them in a position to be able to ask questions and have them give us legit, honest answers? Because they ain't doing it on their fucking panels. They ain't gonna let us up. They're not dropping the fucking link. They're not gonna let us up. And even if we go up, we get fucking hung up on and blocked. So when else did y'all think we were gonna have the opportunity? For those that are pissed off that I let Mallory up here, when did you plan on having the opportunity, or did you just not give a fuck enough to have that opportunity at all? Just kind of curious, because I mean, I fucking did. I had questions. We all did. There was a lot of fucking people that had questions. Just because she didn't give the answers that some people wanted her to give doesn't mean shit. And it just because I had her up here and asked her questions and asked what was going on and asked for clarification on certain things doesn't mean that I backed Mallory or the bullshit she's done or pulled. I didn't forget one fucking bit. Not one bit. And nobody's giving her a pass for shit.
She's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate that. So does the chat.
Jilly, I think you're a great host.
Yeah, okay.
You are.
Thanks. I'll get there. It was nerve-wracking at first. It's definitely different than being on a panel, I'll tell you that. But I mean, yeah, someone just says I have 50 people in here. It's way more than I expected. And it means
50
so much to
people.
me.
That's awesome.
All the cash apps, all the likes and views. I really appreciate it, everyone. It means a lot to me.
That's her way of saying, Molly, thank you for the $100 cash app for setting up this account and allowing, for you to come on here and spew this bullshit. Thanks. That's what that was.
That's just fucking gross. Unbelievable.
Yep.
I'm trying to pick my words carefully on this one because
I feel you.
Okay.
Like, I'm really trying to pick my words carefully.
Thank you, everyone.
Damn.
I really.
Well, we know she pays them $100 any panel she goes on at this point in time right now. And it makes me wonder if Jilly Bean didn't make this account for her, not only Molly to come on and spew her shit so she doesn't have her channels, but to talk shit to Mallory and,
Well, that's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, makes me wonder if wasn't the intention behind that. You know what I mean?
And this really isn't starving in Molly's words, the junkie channels out, because you're still out here spewing your hate and vitriol, and you're not starving us out. So come on, Molly, do better.
Really appreciate that. Whoop, whoop. It is. I calmed down a lot from the beginning, definitely. At first, I was like, ugh. It was so weird. I didn't know how to do anything.
It was cute and funny.
Yeah, so it's pretty much let's see. Justin says here, let's see. It's harder than it seems when the pressure is on when you're on your own channel. I mean, I don't know. I don't really think it's that hard to really run it. It's you hit go live and pull people up or down and have a conversation. It's not, I don't think it's that hard. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. It was Took me a few to, learn it myself, but it's not that hard to learn,
Well, driving a car is harder, in my opinion, to learn than working StreamYard and hosting a live stream, but that's me.
Well, and I get nerve-wracking, but I mean, actually, like, being hard, it's not that hard to figure it out.
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? But I do. But now, look, when you get on here, like, basically, it's not that hard. And this is what I mean by that. It's not that hard to get on here on the basic thing and just hit go live, type in your title and then hit go live and then add Molly up here. That's all she really did. Now, if you're doing overlays and all that stuff and like, adding music and, that is hard. It is harder to start doing that, like the layouts and to learn all that stuff. Now I have walked a lot of people through it because it is kind of hard. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know what you're doing or how to do it or how to download them or whatever, it can be frustrating. So also I try to make sure people know that they're supposed to, make sure you always have an overlay. So if somebody comes up, you don't get peen bombed,
Oh, yes. Creator responsibility. That's a big part of it.
So anyhow, this is over pretty much. So
Oh wow, I don't care. It is what it is.
You're adorable.
Thank you. Really, thank you for everything and for coming up and for posting my Cash App. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'm gonna learn how to do mods, and I mean I'm learning from the best. I got Molly Golightly. Oh, that's there. Thank you though, Molly, for coming up. It really means a lot. I really do.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, Jilly, you are so
Yeah,
fucked.
yeah, that was awesome. And thank you to
Oh, you're
I'm
so
learning from
screwed,
him.
Jilly.
It means a lot to people I look up to. So really, thank you so much for all the love and
hey Willow, what's up,
What's up, sweetheart? How are you?
Doing, baby?
Baby.
I heard y'all was kind of caught the tail end of the streaming etiquette and setup. You forgot to tell him you got to tag PewDiePie.
Yeah, oh fuck, that's the whole thing. Yeah, you got to tag PewDiePie and Ryan Upchurch, and who else did they tag? Every single missing child that you can think of that's been viral or whatever. Make sure you tag all of them too.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I ain't never really pay no attention to the tags either. But now they pick the most relevant, or in some cases the first three that you do, and they'll actually put it with the title screen. And so people have obviously figured that out and learned how to tag what words where kind of thing. But I don't generally go to the descriptions and look myself. I know you're not supposed to abuse the tag system, but I ain't gonna lie. Now that y'all pointed it out, I have to look. PewDiePie?
Right.
PewDiePie.
Yeah.
You tag fucking PewDiePie? I don't think PewDiePie gives two shits about MGL. I'm just gonna go out on a limb. Yeah, I can't get over
He
that.
probably has no fucking clue who that even is.
Probably thinks that's a bad STD. Case of the MGLs.
It burns when I pee. In there.
It burns
Anyway.
when you pee.
But I ain't gonna lie. Now that's something I've been really fortunate. I never had to do like the overlay thing. But then again, I don't guess I let a whole lot of people up sometimes. I was that person that would tell you it's open, that you can come up, but I got a half-ass know you. Like, I hate to be that guy.
Laura tags PewDiePie. And if you go look at Laura's tags, she tags PewDiePie, Ryan Upchurch. She's like almost as bad as Betty is with tag stuffing. Betty does tag stuffing nonstop. If people reported every single live stream that she had for tag stuffing and all that, her channel would be getting knocked the fuck down too. They'd be getting pegged. You know what I mean? Because she's tagged.
I didn't know she did it.
Every single video, every single fucking video she has is tag stuff the shit.
Because I mean, it's obviously a given why you're doing it. It's not that you really think PewDiePie gives a shit.
She said Laura tagged PewDiePie. Yes, girl.
I mean, that's a fact. I saw that with my own eyes.
He tagged Molly got arrested. Molly scams Marvon. Molly scams families. He also tagged all that kind of crazy shit too. Ryan Upchurch, superstar.
Oh shit! I swear I was thinking it right when you said it. I was thinking the sentence.
Superstar. Cracking up. Okay, look, Hartley made a video too, and it's hold on, it's a I don't know, it's like 8 or 9 minutes, so I'll probably put it on double speed. We don't have to watch all of it. Y'all can go watch the rest of it, give her the view. You know what I mean? If you're not subbed up to her, make sure you are. Make sure you go sub up to her. Hartley does a lot of really good videos. Like I said, these clip channels and the other like parody channels, they get clips and they shorten stuff down for us so that you ain't got to watch a 3 or 4 hour live stream to understand what's going on. You know, you can just check out one of those or a couple of those and put things together from that, you know. But like I said, always make your own decisions, your own choices, do your own research, watch your videos, you know what I'm saying? Check things out for yourself. Don't just go off what somebody says.
I got my thrive.
Okay, so here's where it starts. It's called a pattern of behavior. Okay, and it says 18th of November 2018, mocking a murdered mother and her children. Okay, so everybody knows what happened to Shanann Watts. Chris murdered her. She was pregnant. He murdered his 2 daughters, dropped them in oil tanks, buried her like 20 feet away. It was awful. It was fucking awful. Anyhow, she sold Thrive. She was really into it. A lot of people think it's a pyramid scheme. You know, like several other, you know, little companies.
And who is this?
What? Shanann Watts.
I meant the Hartley video, but who is the video? Okay, gotcha.
MGL.
This is
Gotcha,
Molly
gotcha.
in front of her, and then it's all the families that Molly's went after. It shows Molly going after all the people that she's went after. When she tries to say that she's a good person, yeah, Hartley did a fucking badass job.
We got to go all the way back to 2018. My God.
Right. So yeah, we're taking
Wow.
she's taking us back to 2018, and
Didn't
we're
realize
gonna
it's been going on that long.
It's a pattern of behavior. So get ready.
Wow.
Hi, everybody. Hi, guys. I got my Thrive. It just came in the mail. Chris is going to be so excited. Got my new patches. Look, we got a zebra. It goes right here. You know what? I'm just going to put it on my titty because you can put it anywhere. See this? We got chocolate Thrive, Lavelle, chocolate lifestyle mix. So what do we got here? It says ultra micronized nutrient minerals, probiotics. Everything you need is in here, guys. Got all my patches. You know what? I'm feeling super good today, and I'm going to put 2 patches on. I'm going to let the zebra match the leopard and see how that goes. Yeah, I'm going to be up all day. I can take care of my kids, do the laundry, do the dishes, vacuum the house, mop, go to the car cleaner, pick up the wash, blah, 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 all that before 10 a.m. Check out Thrive. It's better than crack. Hi, guys. Get your Thrive. Okay. God rest her soul. Oh, no, Chris is around. I gotta go. God rest her soul. But those videos, ay, bendito, those videos, ay, cabrón, ay, no, loca. No, I'm not gonna take them off. You wanna know why? Because they don't even work. They don't work. They don't work. They're stupid. You gotta take your little pills first. 20 minutes before you have your thing, guys. You gotta take your little pills. She was passionate about what she was doing, the poor thing. But to shove it down people, you know how expensive that shit is? It works, guys. Fifi, you're gonna fall off the counter. Be careful. I told you it's expensive. Just keep it fucking real. A hustle? It's a fucking scam. It's a pyramid scheme. Over $200. Go and get protein powder like this. This is a little bit of protein powder, right? You can get some friggin' hydroxycut like crack, and you can go to $19.95. Go over to the fucking GNC. You can go to the supermarket and get this shit. You can get fucking Slim Fast. Or if you want to lose weight, how about you drink some water and run around the block a couple times? Stop eating sugar. Do as I say, not as I do. Yes. Oh, and this didn't even come with any.
She could really benefit from that advice.
Coming from a bitch that stuffs her fucking face and takes Chinese pills to shit. Are you serious?
I mean, I gotta keep it a buck. Like, if you were one of the people that take life coaching advice from this woman, shit, you might as well take dietary as well. You might as well. I mean, this is a woman that looks like she definitely knows her. That's why I made the joke the other day about the Olive Garden. You gonna take somebody to a place that got an endless salad bar. That's ironic as shit, ain't it? Ain't no, I've watched enough of her streams to know a little bit about her health conscious and eating. It's like a mukbang true crime drama channel. I know the
Do not
routine.
leave anything. Holy shit. Oh my god. You know what? We did so many videos, watched so many videos of this house. This poor girl. She had the same chair as me. Look at the wainscoting. It's beautiful. I'm looking at the kitchen and my heart breaks. Man. Oh. Yeah, some people are like, oh, I get this weird feeling. No, it's not like a spooky feeling. It's more like oh my god. Like, it's just a negative. The energy here is just so negative that it's sad. It's sad to look at it. We saw this house so many times. And then, these poor babies. Oh my gosh. That's her fucking kitchen. Isn't it? This? Should I go back there or not? It's raining-ish? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm wearing heels. I have to pee. Alright, so. Oh, well, I wasn't gonna touch that.
That's when she and Kendall went to Shanann's house. That's what she was wearing when we met her at the meet and greet.
Take a laugh. Bring one for Kay. Family, you got blood on your hands. Shame. Shame. You got blood on your hands, laundry family. You caused this mess. You caused this mess. Your son Brian is burning in hell. Your son Brian is burning in hell right now, laundry family. He's burning in hell. Brian Laundry is burning in hell right now, and you're going next. You're going next, Christopher and Roberto Laundry. You're going next to hell for what you've done to Gabby's family, the Smith side of the family, the Petito side of the family. Shame. Shame. No call. How many times did Mrs. Petito call you? Where is my daughter? Nothing. Shame on you, laundry family. The dirty laundry. Nothing. Roberta, can you hear me? I know you see us and hear us, Roberta. And I know what you did. My business sent me a whole bunch of food. You threw out $100 $100 worth of our food. But guess what? My friends are sending flowers. They got through this time. Shame. I'm a YouTuber founder. Really? Come on! It's the work with law enforcement over a month ago. Would you give him a pat on the back? You might as well have. If you give him a head start, you give him a pat on the back. Terrible. Dirty laundry. Completely. Find their son soon. Guess what happens today? They find the son. Dead. Yeah. Sick. These people are sick. Too dead. Completely preventable. And these people could have prevented it, and they chose not to. They chose not to. Now they get to feel what the Petito and Schmidt family have been feeling for well over a month. God bless you. Gabby's life matters. Gabby's life matters. She deserves justice, and she got it today. We're praying for her family. No remorse. Nope. He didn't even send a sympathy card. He didn't call back. He didn't send flowers. That's a little too much. You can't even come out here. I want you to come out here, Chris. I am a monetized channel. It's none of your business if someone decides to become a member. It's none of your business if I have a Patreon cash earnings family. Support us. And she thinks that we're like making tons of money off of off these videos, which we're not. He was not a moneymaker. The one that's the moneymaker is Summer Wells. For some reason, if you talk about Summer Wells and you keep going, you're making bank. It's a gold mine. Sorry you lost your job. I'm sorry that your baby's dead. I'm sorry that you don't have a soul. No soul. You have no soul. Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. I'm sorry. Watch out, get out in front of the car. Stop. Get out of the road. Get out of the road. She's pushing her. Look at that. Let's talk about it. All right. We are all finished here. The job team, a little bit victorious. We definitely didn't want to get him fired. That was my absolutely my intention. To cut off the finances of the snake. It's like cutting off the head of the snake. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely perfectly fine with him being fired. It's less alcohol, less drugs. He could be up there partying and doing. And we want. Oh, and then people stop playing with everybody. Stop trying to get people fired from their job. Okay, so we got a little bit of entertainment from Candace Bly the other night. She's got her husband behind bars. She's like, on the loose, on the loose. She's on the loose. On the loose. She's singing sonnets. She's getting all giddy. To her heart's content. Right? Ooh, I'm so excited. Yeah. Ma, Benny is coming back to get me. Cause my Benny loves me so much. I'm not in love with Don no more. Yes, they started searching this morning. All of a sudden, while Miss Nene is over there, is living it up, hanging out in hotel rooms, going live, being a freak in the sheets. Oh, I just love Benny. I love. She was like, I can't wait until my Benny comes and lives with me. So I said, hold up, wait. Hawkins County, what? TBI, what? What do you mean they're still looking for this little girl? A little girl named what? A little girl named Summer Wells. You talking about that cute little 5-year-old? Little blonde girl, blue eyes walking around? Oh, I thought we forgot about her. No, we did not forget. We certainly did not forget. Even that. Mama's acting like a hoe. And I don't love Danny no more. Ooh, I'm so surprised. We're so surprised. So I'm sitting here thinking, you know what, Molly? Whatever. This bitch thinks it's all over. She thinks it's all over.
Hello.
How's anybody a fan of that woman? Like, really? Really? I don't get it. I don't get it.
I don't either. What the fuck?
I mean, look, she's entertaining to watch. I get that. But sometimes I think you can do shit, and this is like real life shit too, that I think you can do that's reprehensible enough that I don't know that there's a probationary period. I don't know that I could ever look at somebody that's done certain things and ever, I mean, I got real friends that are like that. They've done some shit that over the years I have to look at them now and go, yeah, man, you're still funny. We cool, but I can't support that.
Thank you, love. Hold on, somebody sent me $10. I don't know if you want me to say your name or not, but she said for fairness, honesty, and fun. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Yeah, it just I don't know, man. I like I said, I'm done. I'm gotta be done talking about this bitch because I can't do this. I can't. She's fucking. She's a fucking. You know what I mean?
She's fun to talk about, and like I said, she's entertaining to watch. I'll give her that. If you're just looking for dumpster fire content,
like yeah, it's like train wreck though. Like you don't want to fucking watch, but you can't look away.
But you can't look away. But for the people that actually fund it, for the people that, and again, if you're going into it with it's an entertainment thing, by all means, it's cheaper than Netflix. Knock it out. Join Patreon, whatever it is you do. But if you really are handing off somebody $200, $800, whatever for a cause, be it a case, be it to go see your mom. Come on now. There's so many blurred lines between what's entertainment and what's real life at this point with that one particularly, that if you give your money away to this for anything more than entertainment purposes, I can't feel bad for you. I can't.
I agree.
I can't.
Great video, Hartley. Great video.
Yes, that
that
great video.
was...
You did great.
Hartley, do you mind if I put that in the MGL album? Because that also might help to, you know, that might be another way. Because I have each of those clips that are in the dossier, that are in her binder. But I wouldn't mind putting that link in there.
Oh yeah, that's something else too. Listen, we wanted to that's another thing. Let's move on to Dolly. Dolly, you hobbit little bitch. So
Hobbit.
Jones in, we have a request here. She said if anyone has the link or the timestamp for Justin's response to prize for winning Turtle Island, please.
Oh, I just saw that the other day.
Your girl and send it to GSJ0828 at yahoo.com.
There's a clip channel that has it because he just declined. He declined.
Oh, he declined it?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, okay. So this is what Dolly put up today. Jonesin. Okay, so somebody made this for Jonesin. She posted it. Just, being funny, having fun. Who's your daddy, bitch? Because he made fun, Dolly popped it off with the first picture. You guys remember that? So Dolly's posted a picture and started talking shit to Jonesin. Jonesin responded with this picture. Dolly got pissed off, took this picture and posted it on his community tab and said, okay, Jonesin wants to Photoshop photos of me. So let's have some fun. Best Jonesin Photoshop meme wins $20 or $25 on Cash App and a bar of Dolly soap. Let's see how funny you people can be. So, and then you got Justin over here winning Turtle Island after he's talking big shit about Dolly's brother being a registered sex offender and raping his sister and all this and that, like you're his daughter and stuff. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know how he would have.
I was fixing to ask about that if I actually saw that right on somebody.
Yes,
I don't know if it was a clip
I
channel or
couldn't
it's here.
believe Justin. I was like, damn, that shots fired. Because what the hell, Justin?
Well, I just didn't know that he actually ever confirmed knowledge about the brother. I never saw that until I guess yesterday. I guess somebody had it. Maybe it was up here. I don't even remember. But I guess it was just him in the chat, basically telling about the family situation, and which means you knew. You actually knew and was still cool. I mean, like, I don't know. That is indeed what I saw, correct? Y'all know what I'm talking about? There was, like, anybody have any idea what the hell I'm talking about?
Say it one more time, Willow. I was coming in from outdoors.
That yesterday, somebody, I don't know if it was a clip or it was a clip that was shown up here, that was apparently like Justin in the chat, and it was clipped from a chat, so it looked like, of him saying basically that, that he knew about the brother and whatnot. And was still, that means he was still cool with him the whole time. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that until yesterday. That kind of makes me remove any doubt of, I don't know. He may be harmless compared to the rest of them, but I put him in the same pile with the rest of them. I'm sure he's a nice enough guy at face value, but still pretty grimy. I don't know, man. Just a grimy bunch across the board. Like I said, Dolly pulling his ship away the other day was probably the smartest thing SMH ever did. He couldn't have timed it any better. Had he waited about another 24 hours, he would been further buried in the bullshit of
I don't know.
girls on the ground.
I think they're all rats.
But see, I never considered any of them a group anyway. I get they were doing shit together, but I always felt it was every man for themselves. You know what I'm saying? I never felt there was a team. These motherfuckers wasn't a team.
Okay, so if there was a team, then why weren't they putting all of their money into the team pot?
Yeah, ain't no team pot. There's a, hey, y'all buy me a truck. I sure could use a new $60,000 truck and a mobile command center. We'll just call it a Winnebago, but so I can go and fight crime like fucking Mystery Machine over here with Scooby and the gang, and y'all can fund it, and I'll travel around the world, and I'll stand out in front of people's houses and scream and act a complete jackass.
I'll go wherever you want me to go.
Dude, I'm telling you, y'all should send it to Bessemer, Alabama. That's where y'all should send it. Hell, that might actually be worth funding that trip. Keep them in Bessemer for a while. I love it there. But I mean, I don't feel that this was really a big breaking up of the band. I mean, I kind of always felt they were all just, it was a number same for all of them. I guess what I'm trying to say is there is no real friendship or love lost with any of these mofos. I don't think any of them really care about the other one. I don't think, I just don't think it matters. I think really, I'm standing by the statement that House of Williams is the winner in this entire thing. As of right now, House of Williams, clean house on this deal. No pun intended. 100. Dolly's been kind of incognito. Hell, he's so irrelevant the last couple of weeks. He happened over here lobbing water balloons at Jones's and shit like anybody really gives a shit. I think BHB's mad because she ain't the focus of the clip channels at the moment. I somewhat think Molly's a little bummed because right now she is the center of attention, but really can't say much. Yeah.
Come on, do you really think she's that bothered?
Not really. She'll use it as a vacation. She'll use it as a martyr for the cause thing to bait in more Patreons and shit like that. Should have started hopping around. See, that's why I made a joke last night. You're going to find out everybody's taking credit for who struck her channel, right? Everybody's taking credit for it. Everybody's getting blamed for it. Whatever. But you're going to find out that it was actually a Kathy Bates misery type thing that Laura is actually who did it. So that she would have to be codependent on Laura and hang out with her more.
Oh my God.
I'm totally kidding. Totally kidding. Her teeth are fine. It's a joke.
Jesus Christ, Willow. 3, 2, 1. And Laura's going to go live about Willow.
I kid. But it would make for a hell of a plot twist, though, wouldn't it?
You know that Capone was listening to that and right back to his master. Master! Dopey got a sock! Dopey got a sock!
Well, for what it's worth, I actually said it last night, too. We were just talking shit and joking around, so that would be a cool kind of John, just arc in the storyline. But you're going to come out and find out it was a giant master plan to sell candles. That'd be epic.
All right, y'all. Look, make sure you guys go sub up to Deets on the streets. This is her video, and we watched part 1. So hold on, we're gonna watch part 2. This is hilarious. She does such a good job. But like I said, I'll put we'll link Deets on the streets. We'll link her channel in the chat. Make sure you guys are subbed up to her. She does an amazing job on her videos. Very, very informative.
Hey y'all, we're back in the ring for round 2. Well, Molly is anyway. This time though, she brings some backup. She's gonna tag in Justin near the end of this boxing match. I don't know if Dolly's gonna come back for round 3. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Let's talk about Dolly for a second. We're going to reel this in, and we're going to talk about Dolly Vision. Because a lot of people are saying I'm very shocked at Dolly Vision. When he said, I can't be, and I just hearsay. I'm just saying I'm going off what I heard. Did this little ragamuffin actually said, I can't be connected to Molly Golightly? That motherfucker is still fangirling me and still has a picture of me and him in his Facebook group. The background picture. Yes, I don't believe he's going to give me back my $50. That would be a classy person. Dolly, are you going to say that you can't be associated with Molly McScammer? Are you serious? You're selling soaps and you don't. Thank you, AJ. I love you, honey. You never even sent out the soaps to me and Patreons that bought them. Imagine if Laura never sent out candles. Okay, how about this? Not only that, you fucking balls, you look like a band roll-on, you fuck. How about this? How about you live with a pedophile? A video surfaced of his brother, right? They pulled me aside, everybody pulled me aside and said, Marissa. I said, what? They said, are you sitting down? I said, what? Shortly after the whole arrest thing, are you guys ready to throw up? They said, Marissa, sit down. I said, what? This little white trash motherfucking ragamuffin. They go, you got to see this video. It's of Dolly's brother. You're going to throw up. It's a short video. And it's his pedophile brother. Talking to his little fucking girlfriend. And it's a really old video. Dolly was so scared that this video was going to surface. They're like, Marissa. So then Dolly's brother dies. And everyone's like, oh my God, poor Dolly. I don't say nothing. So people are like giving him money and shit. I don't give him nothing. So you know what I said? They're like, we don't know if it was another brother or if it's the pedophile. And I said, not for nothing, guys, but I'd rather give money if it was the fucking pedophile. And people were like, oh shit, Marissa, don't say it out loud. Because, you know, I'm not allowed to be honest or anything. Because everything is, Marissa's got such a fucking big mouth, right? How can someone or helping kids care for kids when your brother is sexually assaulting his own daughter in the same house? Oh my God. I don't know. Well, yeah. A lot of people are showing who they truly are.
Now, Justin's jabs in the ring don't come verbally. They come in the form of comments in the chat. This first comment comes from that first live that I played here in this clip. So this was a few days ago, but he says, Dolly, I'm going to have to use proper grammar when translating, sorry. Says Dolly's brother had a video legit grooming his daughter saying he was going to do her. This is the one that Marissa just read out in the live from last night. Now, she didn't have a whole lot to say about Dolly in that live. She read out Justin's comment and said she's starting to find out who people are. But Justin kept going in chat quite a bit. Here he says, how can someone take money, say they are helping kids, care for kids when your brother is sexually assaulting his own daughter in the same house? Daughter has a restraining order against him. He died a month ago. He says, I'm not a fan of JLR either, but when I met him, I didn't know his background. Now, Molly said the same thing because she commented under my JLR video that she didn't know his full background, full extent of it. I'm a little curious how these guys didn't know at least part of it before they got together. It seems a little odd to me. Justin says, how do people support him after that? And he adds clarification that he's meaning Dolly. And it's a great question. But I often wonder how people continue to support a lot of creators on here after they continually exhibit bad behavior that's not empathetic, helpful, or even factual as it pertains to crime. Now, he's replying to another chatter that was asking him when he found out. And he said he found out shortly after we got back. I'm guessing meaning Savannah. One of my subs is the person that found Dolly's brother's video. I sent it to Mallory, Molly, and we were done. I think we're going to have to fact check that because I think there was continued support after they got back for Savannah for quite some time. Basically until Dolly went to Tennessee and had their interaction with Dawn and Candace that he had. And the last blow of the night says Dolly is extremely selfish too. I told Molly this when we were friends with Dolly. He's the most selfish creator I've ever worked with in person. Ooh, Justin. It seems like a lot of the tea is spilling all over the place. I guess we'll just have to wait and see if Dolly responds. I don't know, maybe he'll ignore it. Some of this is from last night's live where Molly hopped up on the panel of another creator. I don't know if I'll get to the content. There's about 45 minutes of it at 1.5 speed. There's a lot there, but I'm also going to enjoy Sunday with my family. So I do know that after I had started editing this video, I saw that Queen went live and she is covering it. So if you want to hear all the things that were said in that live, go over to Queen B's channel and check out her most recent live. That's all for this one. I am digging into a true crime case that hopefully I'll have that video up very soon. I think it's one that people will be interested in. And I'm not seeing a lot of creators or people talking about it. It's actually one that it would be worth people going and protesting for. Like a legitimate protest would be for this one. But anyway, I'll see you guys on the next one. Love, love.
The problem is that you all knew about it. You all knew about each other's bullshit. And you were still cool
That's
with one
right.
another for profit and gain. But you only started talking shit when you ain't fucking friends anymore, which makes you a fraudulent fake fuck. Bitch.
Right. Okay. Period. Here, I gotta say this. Thank you so much for the shout out, Deets. That was super sweet of you, love. I appreciate that. Straight up, that was sweet as hell. Go ahead, baby. Finish preaching.
Oh, that was it. Short sermon. I'm hot out the gate. I'm just not much on stamina. I came in firing. But I mean, I don't really think it proves anything that most people with an above room temperature IQ already knew, that they're all full of shit. They really are. They ain't friends. They ain't family. They ain't a team. They ain't shit. They are opportunistic sons of bitches that all had their own little hitch and their own little boost in momentum, and they all just teamed together and kind of sponged off of one another till they built this giant hug box of half-witted morons that just throw massive money at them and buy them unnecessary shit. Like, they all say it ain't about clicks and views, then why the fuck you need a $4,000 camera? I mean, I don't think
Why you marrying yourself?
because nobody else will put up with their shit. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably I'm sure there's probably some rules against it. I saw people talking about it in the chat earlier. I don't really know what you can do about it. I mean, we all know why they do it. They do it because if you just put a wish list up there, you have to buy the item. But if I make it a registry, then instead of one person buying it, 12 people can collectively chip in on one item, thus making it easier to ask for a $4,000 camera because nobody's going to cough up $4,000. But I might convince 10 of y'all to cough up 400, and that's essentially why they do it. So it makes it to where they can ask for bigger ticket shit and have a higher probability of getting it, essentially. Is there a rule against that? I don't know. It's definitely a loop. Ain't no doubt about that.
Anybody think that Molly has dirt on Justin?
I think Molly has dirt on everybody that's ever been friends with her. If you've ever been really close to her, I'd say she probably has something. I believe that. I would say this video, or that video in question, might have been the dirt with Dolly. I mean, 'cause there's no, I won't say that he absolutely tried to hide it because I'm going to be real. I don't know how you, the moment you put up a YouTube channel, I mean, you're essentially driving toward a cliff, right? You're trying to get as big as you possibly can, as many numbers as you can. It's kind of staying under the radar. It's an oxymoron. It's just not going to happen. So if you intend on getting a channel and trying to do something with it, then it seems to me you need to plan ahead for certain things. And even in the field that he was in before he came over to the quote unquote true crime genre, if there's a video floating around and the guy who is the center of that video is living with you, how the hell could you not get that video down? How could you not get it down? I mean, I would have, trust me, that video would have slipped my, I mean, I'm going to have trouble believing Dolly didn't know about it. That he never knew that video was out there.
Well,
that's a tough
according to
sell.
Molly, she said he was terrified of it surfacing.
Yeah. So I kind of think that is the dirt.
Knew it was out there.
Mm-hmm. You would think. So how the hell is the guy living with you and you can't get it taken down? Why would you not take it down immediately? I mean, I wouldn't want any of my family having some shit like that anyway, but damn sure if I'm like, this is how he wasn't making a living at the time, but this is, a plan of mine is to create a YouTube channel to be a influencer or whatever the kids are saying these days. But yeah, I would absolutely think about that. And damn sure if you forgot between, death metal and Tekashi 6ix9ine, you surely shit. That channel had 32,000 subs before he even came over here and did the other channel. So obviously, a little something about this. How could you not know that video is there? Why would you leave it up? Why would you not? I mean, I don't get it. That I don't understand. He had to have known it was out there. So why the hell would you continue growing your channel, cultivating your channel, now moving it into a very emotional driven community and leave some shit like that up? I mean, you'd have had a better chance of having a video of him kicking a puppy. That? I mean, you kick a puppy. I mean, you probably get away with that. You can't do, not in this community. I mean, if he was like a CEO for Peter or something, that would make sense. But come on, man, you can't. How could you not get it down? I almost don't see how you yourself couldn't have reported it to YouTube and probably got that taken down. And I'm the guy that's pretty rapidly against takedowns of channels and shit. But that one, okay, there's an argument there, and I don't care who's in it, who reports it. I'm really shocked. There are ample ways you could have got that video down. Why the hell would you leave that up? And I think it's just the biggest shit stain on everybody involved that was working with him and sucking ass. And oh, he's a great guy. If you knew that video was out there and y'all all just sat idly by, it's one thing to keep your mouth shut about it. Fine, it's not my pasture, not my bullshit, whatever. But you all knew it was a problem, and y'all literally pedestaled this guy. So as far as I'm concerned, that means you were having to swallow your own conscience down to get through this. So you
Well,
fucking
Molly
knew it was shitty.
Molly tried to bail him out, Willow.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
She brought her credit card, ran right in, and I'll bail him out.
Oh shit.
So she was okay with it then. She was okay with bailing him out. But now that he's said, ooh, it's not a good look to lie about your mama dying. And I
that's
agree,
a little weird too.
That is re-victimizing the victim.
Who would have thought that lying about your mama,
Stereophonics, you're up here with us.
that was the straw that broke the camel's back? I mean, I put that in like puppy kit category compared to some of the shit these assholes have done. I mean, it's a little grotesque, but at least it's your mom, I guess. So do with her what you will. Better than doing it to somebody else's mom. But that's the one. That was the deal breaker for Dolly, huh? That seems a little odd, a little vanilla for him.
Y'all talking about credit card declined. Whose card was declined? What the fuck's going on? What?
Molly, when she went to bail Dolly out of jail in Savannah.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm sure, because what was his bond, like 30,000 or something? Shit, what the hell? She knew damn well she couldn't get him out.
And think about that too. I mean, that's still kind of. I mean, look, I call it spade.
She was just trying to look fucking cool when she rang that card, like it wasn't gonna come back. Backing up, like that came when she even tried it.
That's where you just whip it out, like to offer, so you look like a good person, but you hope somebody steps in and says, "No, Molly, I got this, and nobody steps in. You're like, "Oh, motherfucker." Oh shit! I forgot about the credit card thing. I forgot about her, but hell, I still vaguely remember that. I forgot all about her being the one that volunteered to bond him out. Totally forgot about that. Because didn't they just let him out? That was the whole punchline. Like,
no, they brought remember there was a bonds person that had been watching and showed up.
That's right. That's what it was. That they stand with Dolly. Yeah, that was the narrative, that they like Dolly so much.
What y'all are doing out here?
Have any of these assholes ever cracked the case? I
No.
mean, has has the outcome? I mean, I can't. This is what I've always wanted. Just to be on a panel with any one of them. I just have about 5, maybe 10 questions that are they're not gotcha questions. I just want, or we could even go about it this way. We could just lay out and we could just have a debate back and forth for every one pro that you can name. I can name you 2 net negatives that could come from what y'all do. And I guarantee you, I can go on way longer than they can, because I see nothing good that comes from this going to people's houses shit. But the fucking people pay for it. I mean, people are footing the bill for it.
Well, at some point, it does have to get put back on the subscribers, because had subscribers not be so free with their dollars, they wouldn't have these funded efforts to be able to go and do that.
I mean, it is. This is Dolly really should be the prime example of that. To go from O-Block drill rap, Tekashi 6ix9ine shit, straight to child advocate. Yeah, I mean, most creators do it. That they go where the numbers go. I mean, you've got creators that do nothing but, Reddit shit. Creators that do nothing but trending topics, which is basically just that. Let's talk about all the popular shit. I'm not gonna say that was I won't say ultimate plan, but Dolly had been lurking around in this community enough. He had seen the numbers. He had a channel with 32,000 subscribers that was dead. It wasn't doing anything. So he migrated over here because that's where the live chat numbers were at the time. You were seeing small channels in this community for a while that were pulling 500 people in the chats. I mean, that were like literally 1,000 subscribers. So I get it. I see kind of why people did it, but that's a huge gap of content. So I think it's a prime example of exactly what you're seeing in these chats right now, that creators do what the chat allows them to do, period. If you have 1,000 people in your chat that will support it financially, monetarily, as well as just from a subscriber base, absolutely. What's the incentive to not do what you're doing? Obviously the people want it, so you keep giving them what they want. Now, are they really there because they think you're fighting crime, or are they just there because they like watching the inferno? I don't know. I have to ask each one of them, I guess, but they're being rewarded for it.
Dumpster fires sell.
Absolutely, at 100%. And like I said, I've said this about Dolly last night, that I will at least give Dolly the fact that he's entertaining. He's a good host, but do I look at Dolly and think, now there's a guy that's going to crack this case? There's a guy that looks like he could fight some serious crime.
If he only had a $4,000 camera and a Winnebago, he could go out and break the mystery.
I mean, what y'all gonna do is fuck around and build him an OnlyFans studio. What y'all fixing to do?
Jesus, good God.
You in there got some 4K pictures of his bunghole. What the hell? Y'all better give him some damn Polaroids. Don't let Actually, they didn't got him that camera. I think he got it. Because it's the one Olivia has, and he's one like that. I'm thinking, dude, you sit in front of a fucking green screen. Does that require a $4,000 camera? But hey,
yes, yes, it does.
It was a well-deserved wedding gift. Congratulations to Dolly on his marriage to Dolly, and yeah, I mean, somebody ponied up the money for it. So what the hell do I know? It's hard to believe it's not about clicks and views, though. I don't know why else you would need a $4,000 camera, but I'm sure it's snazzy. Congratulations to you, buddy. But like I said, at least he's entertaining. I get why people watch him. Molly, I kind of get why people watch her. Justin throws me a little bit.
Because there are those people that like watching paint dry.
That one's a little strange. BHB reminds me of like a hybrid between like a trucker and a late 80s gym teacher. Just like having this loud, overbearing barking. But maybe I can go with that one too. I guess it really just leaves Justin. That's probably the one I watched the least.
I've never like the Jose stuff that I watched on the clip channels was as much of Justin, or what we watch over here is as much as I've ever seen. I would rather, dude, I would rather shit through a screen door than watch Justin.
Had to wipe your ass with a ShamWow. No, I'm serious. That was it too for me. That was the length of time I really watched him was around that whole. I mean, that's really where his channel just took off, if I remember correctly. His channel was what, sub 5K maybe? Hell, maybe sub 2 or 3.
I think it was about 5K.
Dude, after that, wow, that might be the biggest single just swipe of sub growth I've seen, definitely in this community, probably ever. I mean, he picked up, had to been 20,000 subs in a matter of a week or so, maybe. It was huge, absolutely huge. And so, of course, I watched, the interview and all of that. But I don't know. Then I saw Molly kind of go through a funk where she was only pulling 300-400, but yet Justin was still pulling 2,500. All of a sudden, now Molly's over on his panel a lot. So that's why I've always kind of felt this was never a real friendship with any of these people. It's basically like these content houses, just a group of live streamers that collab for overall net gain. That's about the extent of it. I don't think any of them totally trust the other one. I would be willing to bet they all have some dirt, at least a little, on each other. And yeah, real morally stand up folks. But it's all content, bro.
It's just the internet. It doesn't matter. You can say we're just playing a part. We're just acting.
She kind of said it. Well, hell, really, they all kind of said it. Well, y'all already kind of went through that, but I missed a lot of that. So, what was the thing earlier with MGL about the pill thing? I came in back in kind of the tail end of that. So, obviously, if I got this straight, correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
The in question was Princess gave her nephew a pill,
Correct.
but yet we clearly see them doing what looks like they're probably doing some pills too.
Princess and Molly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a fair statement. Because Molly sat right there. Number one, in those clips, Princess never said what kind of pill she gave him. That he gave. Princess never said what kind of pill it was. Molly finally says, "You gave my nephew a Dilaudid pill?" Wait.
Yeah.
How? And I mean, because the first thing he said was, "Well, I didn't give him cocaine." So y'all were just at 90s con. I mean, you really went back to the 90s, yo.
Yeah, they checked out the 90s and the 80s con when they're out.
I mean, like, come on. You're telling me that, I mean, obviously you knew Princess had cocaine by the way he said it. Well, I didn't give him any of the cocaine. What?
Yeah.
What? Why are we skipping over that part? And then he said, well, he asked me for a pill. Well, obviously he saw you and Molly were in a fucked up state. Any addict's going to be like, hey, can I get a couple of whatever you guys are having? Oh my God. Heels just got 14 privacy strikes. All were from Justin. He said he was a veterans sent them, also a community violation.
Say what?
Why?
Man, why are you such a little bitch, bro?
Because they're
Like,
doing
really?
whatever they can do to stay in Molly's graces. Molly's paying anybody that's out here fucking with people. Molly said she was coming for Heels and gonna fuck Heels' life up. Them and Tragic T. Oh, Heels, I'm so sorry, honey. What can we do to help?
How the hell? Wow. Wow.
Oh, not from now. That was months ago. Oh, I was like, oh, fuck.
That was the time that hell Hills got taken down once from it and had to kind of rally the. If I remember correctly, didn't I could be wrong on that, but I knew some shit like that went down a couple months ago. I was thinking it was Dolly though. I remember he went on a huge strike everybody fest. For the longest time, he was really pro clipping him and didn't really care as long as you're talking about Dolly. It was all fine and dandy. But now enough people, aren't saying the friendliest of shit. I know he damn sure went on a pretty.
Right. Sorry, guys.
Strike epic
I
campaign.
missed the part where it was a month ago. I apologize. 8 months ago. Okay. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I was reading as things were flying past. I was thinking, oh my God, again.
Dude, I just don't like the strike thing, man. I don't. I like I guess by today's standards, the bully tactic. I like just blasting another channel into submission. So finally, you're so reprehensive and so repulsive and so repugnant to watch that even if people watch you, they just don't say anything in your chat because nobody wants to be seen there. Or they have to make an alt account to go over there because they know their own friends are going to make fun of them for hanging out with you. It can be done. You just got to just continuously, just nonstop. And the Hive's already kind of a bully channel. The hate the hate roach bully channel. Bunch of just vicious
Yes, we're
Fallons
so
over here.
awful. You know what? You know what
Bunch
would
of
be really nice?
Fallon.
Was it if YouTube, like if you strike somebody and it's a false strike, that strike should go on you.
Yeah, like make you really think twice if you want to even pull that.
Yep, because if it comes back false, you're the one that's getting the strike. That would stop the abuse.
Oh, absolutely. There's so many tricks you can do on YouTube. I have seen some of the most underhanded, some of the grimiest takedowns of channels I've ever seen that were totally bullshit. They've got a little bit better about it now, but I actually knew of a situation where a guy had his channel cloned and basically got struck down by the clone, and it worked. That's insane. That's it's literally insane. Almost the old cartoon, you know. Shit, hold on a second. Every time I walk out here, this kid, the neighbor kid, has a new go-kart.
Oh, cool.
He
You're
is,
not you're not getting ready to get arrested for a Grand Theft go-kart, are you?
No, but I would like to see if we can't get this kid a muffler.
Okay.
A silencer, perhaps. Something. Thing is loud as shit. I kind of thought he was supposed to turn down this way every time he goes flying down the road. It's just like, it might be the loudest damn go-kart I've ever heard in my life. It's a big gnarly mofo though. So
You got a happy
hell.
bird around you.
Yes, I do. I do.
We're getting snow today.
Really?
Yeah.
It's 80 degrees here. Or 80 something.
Yeah, no, I woke up to, there's probably an inch on the ground, inch and a half on the ground, 2 inches. It's melted and now we're getting new snow. Yep. Welcome to spring in Wyoming.
Oh, okay. I just now looked in the back chat. I totally missed that. I don't know. I really don't know. There are a couple of big dogs that have taken interest in this community, but they're not quite the biggest of big dogs. I mean, but they're getting close. If I've got one video, kind of an in passing video from a guy in the mainstream commentary community. I didn't even mention it. I think I mentioned it about 10 people because I I didn't really know if I wanted to gas that fire or not because I'm afraid it may do more damage. I don't know. But there are a couple of big there's a couple of big cats that have been watching this whole true crime shit that have made a couple little jabs about it. I will say NC has tripped off a couple of radars.
Well, you know, speaking of that, Willow, let me tell you this one. You know, there's only like 8 people that have my actual phone number from YouTube. Well, one of those 8 people fucking signed my ass up. So now I'm getting text reminders when Natasha's going live on her makeup sales.
Oh, shit.
I was sitting up here.
Funny.
I was on this panel yesterday. No, maybe I was on my own. I don't remember if I was here or if I was on my own channel yesterday. And all of a sudden, I looked at my phone and I went, what the hell is this? We're live selling makeup. Ugh.
Shit.
All right, so there was my bitch.
Shit.
The price is wrong. I know. I know, Nick. It is. I mean, like, I have to give it to whoever did that to me. Like, that was the ultimate troll.
It was pretty funny. See, that's a good troll, though. That's funny. I mean, like, yeah, I can admire that. That's pretty good.
Like, somebody's really wanting me to do the price is wrong.
Yeah. And that's kind of when you know you've got a good little, just a basic, you know, just a base of people around your own little community. Because that's when you'll start getting the friendly, enticing kind of, and that's what that was. That was that friendly, enticing message that said, hey, you know they're live, right? They're doing that thing you like. They're doing that thing you like. I
Well,
kind
and
of
that's
did the other day when I walked in and said that about Yankee Candle. You said, "Not today, Willow. I'm not doing that shit."
oh, dude, well. You know what? Lycan lured me in this morning. He was like, wanted to know my thoughts on a situation, and I was like, nope. And then, yep, sweet baby Jesus left me, and the devil took over, and I gave my opinion. Whatever.
It's easy to do it, man. It's YouTube. It's so easy just to get caught up in the moment and just shit talking. And
Well,
it's
and
also easy when you
that was why I was so busy making stuff, because I really wanted to. And then when you said that, I was like, ooh, should I, Willow? Should I? Willow, shut up.
I mean, I do it. I do it to everybody too. Like, I can't deny it. I love a good back and forth. I do. I'm even the guy who hates a lot of what, or likes a lot of what people don't like. Like, I don't care if you got 8 people talking over each other. Somebody's going to win. I mean, somebody's going to come out over the other ones. And that's usually how it goes down. Now, does anything really get accomplished or solved? Hell no. Hell no. But that ain't why I tune into that kind of shit. I just, But for the most part, when it comes to just banter back and forth, oh yeah, I'll stoke that fire all day long. I like a good comeback and a little shot. And, next thing I know, I got, well, maybe not, I don't want to say that because then I'll start getting alerts for NC. But, but that's funny. That is funny. Pretty good. I like that. Actually, I've never totally watched an entire stream of hers. Never have. I finally watched an almost, I would assume, entire stream. And that's when I was just mind blown that the whole stream was about her asking all, like, I guess Patreons now had to give up all their information, their mama's maiden name kind of shit. I mean, not really that bad, but your name, your phone numbers, emails.
Right. And that's against terms of service for Patreon. That's part of, Patreon wants their guests to have their privacy respected as well. She was doing that because you have to remember the one thing that she does have on the side that she's had for a long time is a leads business. So that's the big point of getting your name, your address, all of that, because then she gets money for selling that to other companies.
Dude. I guess the moral of this story is, how the hell did some of these people become so big in this community? How the hell did that happen?
Well, I know she's on channel number 37.
NC, I don't get it. She really does remind me of Kathy Bates. Like, she really does have this kind of misery Stephen King character kind of thing going for her. It's again, I don't see the allure, but clearly she has made a profitable living off of it for the last few years, and she's willing to keep making channel after channel after channel. That's just insane to me. That's insane to me what characters really became the biggest draws around this community just in the time that I've been here. Now, these people were already pretty big when I got here.
Bird. He's outside.
Oh,
it's
shit,
a beautiful sunny day where he's at. It's okay. I just think people were wondering, all right, who's got the bird now?
Yeah, it's me. And I'm fixing to have the go-kart. It's a bird and the go-kart. So we'll come back in here.
I don't know. I think that a lot of this, I think it's been eye-opening for a lot of people that they are realizing the toxicity of the parasocial relationships. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. And then seeing exactly how blind people can be to throw money at something, and it just causes a bigger and worse problem. Yes,
I do find it odd
again.
That I guess that was my whole point even bringing her up, was just to say that it is bizarre to me which channels have emerged as the big dogs of this community. I mean, she might be on her 37th channel, but God almighty, dude, everybody at least knows who she is. When I first stumbled upon her, I was like, this is what all the hubbub was about. And the same with Molly. When I first found Molly, I didn't get it. I saw she was like the big, 40, 50,000 subs at the time. She was pretty big when I got here. I mean, she was at least around the 40, 50. You had to be in the 40, 50,000 range.
No way. Because when I started hanging out with her, she only had 34K. And you and I knew each other a year before, because I've been going at Natasha hard for a year, because Natasha is the person who put my face out on YouTube.
Oh,
Why do you think I still wear the same fucking bathrobe. Yeah, she put my face out there
I
and
didn't
questioned my
know that.
fucking gender. She didn't know if I was male or female.
I did not know that. I did not know that at all. I really have. I've never actually had any direct dealings with her or anybody that was really. I mean, I guess the most adjacent even I was. I know some of the ponies were, cool with her and friends with her or whatever, but I've never watched her. And mainly because I guess you really couldn't find the channel. Is I do remember looking once when I stumbled into the clip that about the Patreon thing, totally by accident. That I just happened to choose that particular one to watch. But yeah, I've never actually seen her live. It's always been kind of a that's not true. That's not true. I did
Well,
find her
and
live
then,
once.
her big
I didn't
thing
watch
is if you call out her bad behavior, they go to her and her little crew of minions go to Twitter, and then they start a Twitter campaign against you, trying to get your channel shut down if you say anything contrary to her.
I don't get.
When she's not even allowed to be on the platform. So generally what we do is we
That's pretty clever.
use it, we turn it around and use it against her and be like, look, she's not supposed to be on this platform and she's back.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. So okay, look, there's lots of theories about MGL. As far as the loyalty thing, is it dirt? Is it fear? Is it some sort of weird parasocial bond? Is it kind of the same with her too? Like, I mean, I
Pretty
don't
much.
understand. Because it seems to me like at least
you know what? They become an echo chamber because she just has them so convinced that she's so attacked.
Well, see, MGL at least makes sense to me because MGL is somebody that's notorious for having a panel, for notorious for letting people up on it. So there's some sort of gain to want to kind of suck on her ass a little bit because, I can hop up on the panel and get in front of her crowd and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I can see that. I don't see what Natasha has to offer. I mean, you're not even supposed to be here. It's like you can't offer me anything. You can't, there's no growth I'll get from you. There's no super sub poach that you're gonna do off of. I don't get it. That's what just blows my mind is what channels become the prominent force in this community. So weird. Because if you would have laid out Molly and Justin, let's say Justin, Molly, and fine, we'll even go with let me just say this. Of the 4 or 5 most known tragedy type TC people, I might would have picked one of them to be kind of that entertainer that you expect to be the prominent force in the community. A couple of them I would not expect at all. Because maybe it's the entertainment factor. Maybe I guess it depends on what you coin them as. I mean, some people consider it true crime. Some people call it crama. Some people don't even pay any attention to the true crime aspect of what some of these channels do. So what would you coin it? Would you just call it all crama?
I think
Would you
it's
call
at
it?
this point, it's definitely not true crime because, do you see Gray Hughes doing any dramatic sightings and shenanigans? No. Gray Hughes is true crime. So if we use that as the measuring stick, because the goalposts are constantly changing, so your view of it is all about your perception. So from looking at it this way, if I'm going to look at who's doing fuck shit and who's not doing fuck shit, burden of proof, Arctic Fox true crime, Sleuth Mom, Gray Hughes, those people, those are your true crimes because they're not doing anything other than that. They're not staying on a case. They're not consistently a day after day after day. They're using their platforms to cover multiple things. Those are true crime. They also aren't, if they take from the community, they're giving something back because Gray has donated over 100,000 to his charity preference. So in my opinion, if that's our measuring stick, all the rest of it is crama because they're using true crime to lure the audience in while feeding them drama and bullshit.
That does kind of seem to be how it works. Like they all heightened, honed in on whatever the prominent case was at the time.
It's like they've used the
other than
algorithm. They've learned how to use the algorithm for nefarious reasons.
It's really mostly just trending topics at this point with just their own personal life drama. Because aside from going and standing in people's yard and acting a fool, I can't say that I would even consider any of this true crime related.
And does
I mean,
anybody remember when Molly got ready to go down there? Does anybody remember what was going on in Molly's world when she decided to pull this shit and go down to the Petito case? Anybody remember? Molly had said, my channel is dying. I've got to do something different. And here she comes out with a fucking publicity stunt of her going down to the laundries and then Tiffany Marie sending her some money so she can go to the Dollar General and do the dirty laundry basket. Go back. Well, I guess you can't go back and look now because it's all been deleted. But I bet there's a clip channel out there somewhere that has it. I flew all the way from Hershey.
she took the videos that she doesn't have any of that up anymore on her channel.
Dude, she delivered a shit ton of views the other day. There was a Heels, or a couple of them got it. Yeah, and it was on Banfield as well. There's many people that are remembering that. That was literally the first time you'd heard of MGL. She went there. Heels has a couple of the videos. She went there because she said, like, her sister didn't live that far. That sister that's there now, Kathy, that's the sister that she went down to supposedly stay. And because when they learned exactly how close it was, nobody wanted, like, her sister was like, no. What's making you mad, New Zealand?
See, the funny thing was I found her from the summer thing, right? But of course, I then go back and realize, I hate to use this term, but the claim to fame. Oh, she was that crazy bitch outside the house with the laundry basket. Wow, didn't know that. That was kind of my first correlation. It was just like, wow. I was actually kind of dumbfounded by it. I had no idea. I just remember seeing these couple crazy blonde-headed women on the news ranting and raving. Had no idea when I came across the Summer
Sorry,
Wells
Dawn
stuff that
is
was
Sister
her.
Kathy's mom. I got names wrong. Oh, Stifler's mom says there's a channel called Molly Golightly's deleted videos. They have them from a year ago back plus 5+ years.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus.
She definitely has some devout clip channels. There's no doubt about that. So apparently, this ain't her first round of mass deleting, but it just seems to me that, I don't know. I guess at some point, if you've had a video on your channel this long, go roll with it. Because it seems to me that deleting, that's probably highly, highly viewed videos. That shit has to do damage to your channel when you go wiping out 50 videos at a time. It's got to do hella damage to it.
Well, let's see if it's finally updated, if it took down, because, like, they went through, there was a ton that were deleted. They showed us. A clip channel had it.
So what ultimately happens?
Yeah. Oh, dude. Go look at her total view count now is 7,915,991 views.
So what happened?
Her view count, Molly's view count went down.
Well, yeah, she deleted a bunch of lives or hit a bunch of lives. I mean,
yep. We're now seeing it. Like, that's almost 100,000 views because she was almost to 9 million views.
I mean,
a bunch.
I never understood it. Never understood it. Like, if I put a video up, unless something traumatic has changed in life or something, this is absolutely just, it would have to be a really good reason for me to take it down. If it's something that I said at a certain time in life that I believe is that certain time in life, then I'll probably stand by that.
Tragic T, I took a screenshot. Hang on, let me see. Let me compare it to from the other day when I took the screenshot. It's like 1.5 million views gone.
I just don't get it.
Wow.
I just don't get it. I mean, I guess if YouTube is standing over you saying, "Hey, this shit's got to go," okay, that would make sense. But
Just the girl said, yeah, it's about 1.4 million views.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had that. I was missing I missed a whole comma in
a
there.
zero, the comma
Yeah,
gone. Yeah.
I'm really bad when it comes to that kind of stuff. I apologize. You heard me start
But
to
I mean,
stutter. I was trying to ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, 100,000. I was struggling to figure out what the placement of that, where that comma was. Sorry.
based on the number she has there, I mean, that would be like deleting about 20% of your views. 20, 25%.
Yeah, because because she was coming up right up on that 10 million views.
That's I just don't get it, man. I don't understand. Maybe I'll have a change of heart one day, but as of right now, I feel like if I put a video up from a year ago, unless it was just something that, and I don't know why I would ever take it down. I've let it sit up there that long. And understandably, that old live streams don't do what. I mean, I don't know. There's just certain types of content that don't do well on replay. For instance, political commentary. Nobody wants to hear yesterday's news tomorrow. You want tomorrow's news today. You know what I'm saying? You don't, nobody's gonna go watch some shit from 3 weeks ago. So I get that, but that's still an overall view count hit to your channel that's massive.
Just a girl, you're exactly right. When Queen was talking to us about TOS the other day, like what she was reading, it said that like they have a whole section of everything that's been deleted. So, wow, since December 26th. Holy crap.
Yeah, see, I totally missed the number, so that's wild. Like,
Do you see it?
That's not just a little bit of deleting. That's some serious house cleaning. Now I've seen people do it when they're fixing to shift into another direction, and they know they've got some shit they probably need to clean up before. Well, that was kind of my point about the whole Dolly thing a minute ago. Was if you're going, if you're doing this kind of content, actually, I don't think that matters. If you're doing any kind of content and you've got a video like that floating around, and it's somebody in your house, yeah, you probably need to take care of that. So I guess that's kind of.
I'm sorry, New Zealand. I didn't see what you said. You said that you were upset. I apologize. I didn't see what you said. I was digging for I got lost down the rabbit hole of the numbers.
Well, I think I'm gonna probably jump off of here. We've been on here for a while now, so
That's cool, man. Absolutely. You're gonna be up here for a minute.
yeah. And honestly, I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm tired of hearing about this stupid ass bitch. So it is what it is.
In that too. Yes, I concur. I concur with that too.
I was gonna say we have to talk about something else because I'm tired of talking about this. How you know what I mean? I'm done with them. Ain't no more we can say to. You know what I'm saying?
She'll do something stupid again soon, but we've done
she
all
will.
you can do to this one.
I mean, she will. Honestly, she will.
She ain't going nowhere.
You know,
all right, Queen, go do your thing, baby.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'll probably pop on tomorrow night. You know what I mean? So
all
yeah,
right.
I'll catch y'all around. It was good talking to you, everybody and shit. And
Thanks for letting me hang out.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
my voices thanks.
Unless something pops off, then I'll see y'all sooner. Until then, though, catch you around, baby.
Bye, guys.
Y'all be good.
Later. Bye, voices. Bye, Willow. Bye, y'all. I appreciate you guys as always. You know that our hive babies. You guys have a good Sunday, and I will talk to y'all later.